What's up, everybody out there, YouTube land? This is Moz coming to you with another episode of Moz's Toy Box, and tonight we have a special guest, Ben. What's up, Ben? I got you. There you go. How you doing, man?
Not too bad. Yourself?
How's life from across the pond?
Fantastic, mate. Fantastic.
Fantastic. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, everybody's getting COVID, man. Loco Lu said he's down with COVID. Hgreen, is just getting over it. It's just crazy times, man. Just insane.
I know. It's a new variant, isn't it?
Yeah, a new variant is pretty nasty. It's just getting on you. Just shout out to everybody out in the channel tonight. Local Lu, of course, JC, Takathri, Noble Young, Fat Batman, Ben. Wait, Ben, you're in both places. That's so weird. Penny, and let's see, CT603 and David V. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? Hgreen may be joining us. He's down with COVID as well. He said he's going to be late, I think. So, that's the break. So right now it's just you and I. We got to hold the fort, Ben. What's up, OG fan? So, before we get to unboxing this, I do want to stipulate, I actually have opened this already, but it was only to do one thing only, and I put it back as soon as I was done. I took his robes off, and I washed him so that I wouldn't get any dye transfer on his head sculpt. So before we unbox this, I want to go into the process in which I used to do this. I thought this might be nice learning information for some of you. That is a problem with some of the Hot Toys, that their clothes, especially if they touch the head or bare skin, or even on some of the suits, they can transfer the dye over and ruin your experience. So let's just jump right into it. First thing you're going to need to get when you wash your suit, if you're going to use a washing machine, this is how I did it. You're going to want to get one of these bags. This is what do they call them? It's for like lingerie and stuff, but you can find it. They're usually sold. I found this at Walmart in the ironing section, not with the actual laundry section. But you put the item in this bag, and that just helps it. It really, the only point of this is to keep it from getting snagged on stuff. Whatever you're trying to wash is delicate. It also helps prevent it from getting sucked into where the washer steals stuff. So great to know, right? You wash it on cold. And we did a quick wash on mine. So it was like a 30-minute wash on cold with just like one little squirt of soap. And then we also applied, I'm not advocating a particular brand here, just what we had, just the color catcher. So what this does is if there's any dye that gets loose in the system, it's going to help pull that dye to this, and it'll be on this instead of whatever clothes or everything you wash it with. So it's not necessary, but it also does let you know if anything got caught up and or taken from the transfer. So we had some. I used one. Awesome. Once you're done washing it on cold, you don't want to wash it with warm because it's going to help shrink it down. Wash it with cold. Let it hang dry. That's all you got to do. You can put like a fan on it if you want, which is what I did from further down the room because it was a little chilly, but had the fan blowing on it just to help dry it faster. But that's all I've done. I didn't really cheat. I didn't enjoy the figure at all. I just opened the box and took the robes off and washed them and put them back on. That's it. So
nice.
Yes. So Ben, I'll let you. I'll let you talk away here while I get this box open.
Well, you're getting told off in the chat right now. I don't know if you want to look at that.
About putting it in the washing machine?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the bag's for. The bag is for the washing machine. Oh wait, who got down here? I got somebody. Hold on, I gotta scroll this down. Lou, what's up, Loco Lu?
What's up, guys? How you doing? It's popping, people.
Stop dying, right, Lou.
I'm good. Recovering from the vid.
Yeah, I hope you're all right, man.
I'm good. I'm in the last legs of it, as it is.
Okay.
Yeah, Hgreen's coming back out of it now, but
yeah. Like I'm on the last leg of it. Like I got a slight cough, and it usually happens when I'm speaking, but I'm gonna maintain it for a bit. Wanted to show my support for Maz. Got missed out on Maz a couple of times. I see you got that Boba Fett. That thing is beautiful. You and Don got it, so I'm like, I need to get my hands on mine.
You ordered one, the deluxe or the single?
Deluxe, baby. You gotta have both. You gotta have the robe and you gotta have the stomach acid armor. I like to call it stomach acid armor.
I thought it was the bird poop armor is what they called it.
Nope. Nate coined it bird poop.
Put a little white behind there. How about that? I gotta learn this camera. This whole camera being over here is messing with me.
That's nice. A nice idea to put the white behind the clamshells.
Let me do that.
There you go.
So this is one of the accessory packs. Is basically your hands, and I'm going to take them out and show you closer. But this is just what we got right here. This comes in here, right here on the top. So good times there.
Is that a knee pad that's in that tray?
I was going to say, what does that look like?
Yep, that's one of his knee pads in there. Yep.
Nice.
Although he's got two, so it's weird. Where's the other one?
I was going to say, yeah. What's that?
The other one might be on him already. We'll have to check.
I think he was missing some pieces when he put the armor on. He wasn't fully in his Boba Fett gear until he repainted it, and whatever he had left on Slave One, he probably was like, all right, let me make myself look good again. Stocked up on some knee pads.
All right. Well, it's just not going to want to. The box wants to fight me every step of the way here. Hold on. I need more light in here, don't I?
Bro? Nah, I think you're good.
Let me.
I think you're good.
Oh wait, what else we got here? Oh, Hgreen's here. Oh no, that's Lane. All right, hold on. Let me add him.
Is that Lane?
That's Lane.
And,
yes, it is.
What's
you guys
up, my
communicate
brother?
for a second. I'm gonna get another light to kind of shine down on here.
Lou is actually alive, which is amazing.
I'm alive. Yes, I'm alive and kicking. Thank God. How you doing?
Yeah. Although you got some gray hairs there, bro.
I've always had gray hairs.
Yeah.
Always had gray hairs. That comes from wisdom, man. That comes from all the lessons learned through life.
I was gonna say more. It just makes me think of old man Loco on his farm. E-I-E-I-O. Michelangelo here and Leonardo there. E-I-E-I-O.
Let me copyright it, man. That's not what I want right now.
I don't think that's something you can get copyrighted for Maz.
No, that's like Batman smells.
Yeah, that's like public domain, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, that kid's still not someone trying not to get $5 from you.
Oh man,
You sound? Have you been sick?
The vid.
Oh, well, that was silly of you.
I didn't do nothing.
Lou.
Oh, that gave it a little bit more light, guys. Hope that helps.
You were probably like someone who said, "I think I might be positive for COVID," and you were probably like, "I want to suck it up, man. I want to suck it up."
Nah, my wife tested me at home because she's like, maybe my father exposed you to it because he's been walking around. So just to be sure, tested me, came out positive. Went to the hospital the next day, came out positive. So been at home this whole time, so it's been messing with me. Being confined into a single space and not seeing my daughter,
Oh, that's brutal, man. That's brutal.
Yeah. So I got to see her through a phone. So it's like, it's really bad because she wants daddy. I want my daughter. I want to spend time with her. I've been robbed of time with my child. So I got my figures, but my figures don't talk back to me. That's a good and a bad thing.
I was going to say it depends on the time and day of the week.
Yeah, exactly.
So Lane, CT's asking how you like that Rex.
Oh, the Rex has been great. I think it's a stellar figure. It's not my figure of the year or anything because it, as much as I really like it, it's still kind of basically one of the troopers. Like there's not that huge a difference other than the head sculpt for it to the body and other things from the Coruscant Guard or the 501st. So if you've had a couple of obviously it's Rex. So he's got his own distinctive art. But at the end of the day, he's still kind of a trooper-ish figure. At the end of the day, it's not like Darth Vader being with us. Yeah, I do. I'm just saying there's not a super amount of difference between him and that. It's a great figure, but I think all the clone troopers are good. All the troopers have been good. Clone troopers have been good figures. The armor's just similar. So there is not quite as much distinguishing. It's like, but I think Rex, the facial sculpt was fantastic, but am I going to say it's better than any of the other, your new Boba? CT, well, I can be dead. That's fine. I think it's still a top 5 figure for me this year.
He just said you're dead to me.
Yeah. Well, it's because, but I mean, I can't say the facial sculpt is better than the one that comes with the Boba 2-pack. Hot Toys has just nailed Tamura Morrison. Like, I don't think you can really make him way better, at least for the facial part of it. Now, like with Jesse, maybe when we see Jesse having tattoo and everything, that you could say, say 2 years from now, when maybe they're done with the Clone Wars figures and the clones, we look back and could say, of the facial sculpts, Jesse was like one of the most unique looking. Like, he was the most unique with the tattoo and stuff. He is the unique
looking because he's the only one with a tattoo on his face.
Now, OG, I'm not going to be selling this. But I'm just, that's the thing is Tamura Morrison's face since Cody. Yeah. I mean, are you going to tell me that you think Rex looks better than Cody? Because I would say no.
Well, it's a little bit different. Rex the character, so they'll go.
Yeah.
Comes with the character.
But I mean,
now, I know as far as look and rarity,
but with the hair, they're different. The hair is different for them. So different look to that can make a difference because that's part of the face.
I need a Tamura Morrison with a mohawk. Real talk.
Yeah,
have him with the Fury look.
You can get Tamura Morrison as Rambo, later this year with Hunter.
Yeah,
I mean that's literally Tamura. That's literally Rambo Tamura Morrison without a daddy bod. Exactly. That's basically what he is. So you can, if you ever were wondering what would Tamura Morrison look like in First Blood Part 2, with little battle armor on, there you go.
Oh, I can't wait till next Wednesday.
What's next Wednesday?
What's next Wednesday?
Venom
finally arrives.
Nice.
Venom finally
arrives. You can actually be there to be at the door to get it.
Yes.
So let me talk about this real quick, guys. This is one of the 2 bases.
I like that.
Nice. Just get some real good detail. Let's see if I can get the light to shine on this properly. Hold on.
That reminds me kind of like the base that came with the DT Special Deluxe.
Both of the bases are very similar, but this one's made for him to actually mount on this side and be able to put his foot up on this rock, whereas the other one.
So when he used his whistling,
the other one, the rock is right there next to the actual piece here. So unless you take this crotch grabber off or whatever you're putting here, you're not going to get the use of that.
So both bases come with 2 different style of crotch grabbers.
Yeah, you get one. You get a crotch grabber on one and a
dynamic stand.
Yeah, so you could do them in the air with using his jetpack. But I love those both bases because those bases are great because you can use them with a ton of different figures too.
Oh yeah. You don't have to keep the same base on people.
Yeah, but I'm saying those 2 are both unique. They'll be. If you're doing a diorama or something, they can work really good.
Now I need a Rancor.
All right. Here's Boba.
Good luck with that, bro. Time to go buy. Time to go to Sideshow.
No, because I joined the wait list in Sideshow.
Just go get the baby one. Yeah, just go get the baby one for like $590.
I know.
You're having your usual fun there, Maz, with the plastic on the hands.
And the crazy thing is, it's just on his hands. It didn't go all the way up the arms, but yet it doesn't.
That's good.
So, Lou,
yes.
Of any of the since we haven't seen you for like the last couple of weeks almost because with holidays and other stuff.
Yeah.
And then, I haven't seen you.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
So, of any of the new releases, are there any you're going to be getting in the next couple of months? that we've had
Oh,
from Hot Toys.
From Hot Toys, I'm just getting the Venom right now. Everything else that's on my payment plan is getting taken out. Not this week, but next week, which is good. Hopefully, I can get everything taken out at the same time. I got my Punisher War Machine that's being paid off. My
I meant of new ones just put out recently over the last 3 or 4 weeks. Like, are you getting the Batgirl, the Wonder Woman 84, either the Troopers?
Oh, I ain't getting none of the DC stuff. No DC for me. I would love to get me a Batgirl, but then that means I need to backtrack and get my Batman Beyond, and then I'll be done. Those are the only two that I'll get until the EX suit or the XE suit.
You're dead to me, Lou.
Listen, I'm sorry, man. That Wonder Woman, it looks good with the helmet on and displayed like that, but if I want her looking like that, I'll get a statue. I need something I could just, futz around with, Right.
Well, the funny part is I'm actually considering I might get that Venom statue from Sideshow.
The Sideshow.
He does look a little top heavy. Ooh, there's Boba. That facial sculpt looks amazing. Miles.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Does it look as good like live there?
Of course, I'm just trying to get the.
You gotta angle the head back.
Yeah, he's like, I need some snoo after Batha tank.
Yeah. Well, it is interesting because it's still a little bit weird. The one thing is by having Tamura Morrison without his head, wearing a helmet a lot and stuff. Only problem is Tamura Morrison is literally, 15 years older than Boba Fett actually is, age-wise, since Boba is only about 44 in this time frame.
Yeah, but we could say the same thing about Tom Holland and Peter Parker.
Yeah. Well, Tom Holland's like 24, though.
25.
Now, see, there's some of this fraying here. Now, when I took it out of the washing machine, that did kind of, I don't know if it was there beforehand, but I did notice it afterwards because I just kind of, put it and washed it. But I can, just burn those off if I feel
singe those bad boys off, bro.
But I think that they kind of add the character to the outfit too. I mean, there's a little bit.
Well, there's wear and tear from being in the desert.
Yeah, there's a little bit here.
But I would singe it off just to keep it a little cohesive. That's just my opinion. But whatever's your flavor, brother. Whatever's your flavor, that's your brother.
It's a good.
Where did that white piece go that I put behind everything?
Maz, we couldn't tell you that.
I just had it, man. I just had it. Where'd it go? It's gone.
See, everybody, this is Maz live and without rehearsal.
Yeah.
It's just here. Now it's gone. Found it.
Poor Maz.
I just wanted to get it behind him so you could see.
There's a little bit of fraying
down there.
The bottom there too. Yeah.
Yeah. So I may send some of that. In fact, let me go get that now. We'll do that. Let me turn him so he's facing.
Welcome to Maz's Toy Box, where we singe off our figures.
Well, I mean, this is a comprehensive unboxing. This isn't just me unboxing and going, there you go.
I know Maz. I know.
We're gonna put him through the paces, man. We're gonna protect his pleather before we let him go and all that stuff.
He has a neck, or he's separate. His neck is separate from the head.
He's got a neck tape.
I didn't hear a word he said.
No, he's out.
I did not hear either.
Ben, you caught that?
No,
I had no idea what you said.
Confusion reigns.
Oh God. Oh, I'm over here playing my
piece.
Miles Morales
it comes
game.
off with that head, so you got to worry about that.
That game is awesome.
Yeah, I know. Right now I'm playing it. It's like my second day playing it. Because
Nice.
I held back from actually playing it, and I watched the whole story when it came out because I was just like waiting for a deal, and I didn't get a deal. So I was like, you know what? I got it as a gift for Christmas. So
nice.
I started playing it, and I'm like, I gotta stop slacking. I need to get my miles. I know that today.
That game makes me want to get that figure so bad, but I gotta resist, kind of thing.
Like I need that version of Miles because it is the classic suit. It's just what you call it. It's that video game version of that classic suit, just like we have a video game version of the classic suit, because that's not like a Ditko, that's not a a Bagley or anybody else like that. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So-
we got 22 people here and only 12 likes, everybody.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Hit
guys,
that
make
like
sure
button.
you-
If you like burning your figures, come hit that like button.
Yeah, you like setting them on fire. Maz is here today to show you what would
Rock
happen.
and roll, baby, rock and roll.
I'm just waiting for Maz's like stuff to start catching on fire. We're like, oh god, Maz,
Listen,
run!
all it's gonna
Right
do is
before the
add
screen
to
goes
character.
black.
All it's gonna do is add to
Yeah.
character, man.
And totally not going to add to the secondary mark value of it.
What
Yeah, we're just cleaning up this stuff real quick, and then we'll be right back. with you
Listen,
guys.
I bet somebody in the secondary market would appreciate that. There's no fraying, no nothing like that. Like, oh
I'm
my
sure.
god, this is a beautiful.
They would have
figure.
preferred it not to have before you had to set it on fire, though.
Listen, if somebody knows what they're doing, and I bought a secondhand figure, and it was done the way it's done now,
Mhm.
and I approve of it, I bought it. I'm good, you know.
Well, when I get Pennywise, I'm going to weather him too. So
Yo, I saw somebody like
Dean Knight
separated the
weathered him.
fat suit and everything on him,
yeah.
Oh yeah. That looked good.
and it looks better. It looks way better without the fat suit. I think I'm gonna keep him clean though. I think I'm gonna keep him
Oh.
clean. I don't want to keep him too weathered. I'll just keep him in very low dim lights, right? And just have like most of the light, just hit his face.
Yeah, you getting him then?
Hold on,
You,
Commander.
Pennywise?
What's going
Yeah,
on,
I'm
Bob
gonna be a
Dylan?
Pennywise.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's a beautiful figure.
Oh yeah, it looks awesome. It looks awesome.
Like I can have him face off my turtles. I can have him face off my Ghostbusters when they ever get released.
Yeah.
Someday over the
So,
rainbow.
Even though I fought to get his robes on and off to wash them earlier, I'm going to take them off now. I probably should have taken them off before I set them on fire, but that's okay.
Now I want to see you do like a Conan the Barbarian swing, bro.
We're going to take
You
them
know-
off when we get to the pleather and make sure we treat that before we get too
I'm glad,
comfortable.
Maz, you always come to these conclusions after the time.
Right,
It'd be a good idea
right.
to do it. It's like before I set this on fire to make sure I don't like burn the figure or melt it. Maybe
Let me
if I
not
took the
make sure I don't
clothes off.
singe the pleather.
Yeah, that is. I mean, it's genius with questionable timing.
And like I should have taken his head off right here because I'm dumb. I didn't do that. There you go. So there's his head. He comes with the neck piece there.
Hey, you know what that means we could do?
Troopers?
Yeah, we can do Stormtrooper disguise Boba.
Now, I don't own a lot of figures that have head sculpts or anything. So, I mean, there's like this plastic wrap around here. Do I want to leave that on or take it off? Hold on, let me zoom in.
You must follow and let your heart guide you.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Well, if you can't see it while the robes are on, what's the point in taking it off? I see.
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, but then again, there is probably scope, detail and stuff there too.
I say
so.
let the pleather flake away to add some weather into the bad boy. Baby.
Yeah, then he'll look absolutely like he's from the desert.
That's right, Bob.
Yeah,
I do not endorse the destruction of figures, but we are.
Yeah. Do not
we
try
are
this at home.
taking some
Don't
stuff here.
try. Actually, you know what's nuts?
There's Boba. That's the awesome head sculpt, guys. What do you guys think?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that-
God, we got the
headless
invisible man.
Boba. Great. That's invisible head sculpt Boba is the best.
That's the invisible man. I didn't know Tamora Morrison was playing him. Oh my goodness.
You didn't know that?
Nope.
Nah,
Wow.
man, I didn't know he was playing the invisible man.
Well, I can't believe this, but for DC figures on Sideshow right now for sales, Golden Armor Wonder Woman is number one.
Wow.
Okay, so this is a little troubling as far as getting his stuff off to do. So this is pleather, the black piece here, as well as the brown piece, right? But-
Boy.
Instead of your typical, Velcro, that's right here. You have to unbuckle this buckle first to get to it. So that's going to be fun. And then, of course, you have to unbuckle this one down here.
Oh yeah, good luck with that, homie. Good luck with that.
What actually affects pleather then? Is it high temperature, low temperature?
Both.
Humidity.
Both, is it? Oh.
Where is... Oh, okay, this is just supposed to come off. All right. It goes all the way down his leg. Interesting. Doesn't actually have a latch on that. So they had to so it wouldn't pull on it. All right.
Hmm.
But I do have to unbuckle this big one.
You know, Maz, looking right now, I think what helps illustrate, and Lou, you guys might agree with this, because I'm looking through bestsellers right now for like the different where stuff is at.
Uh-huh.
I find this kind of amazing. The fact is the number 5 Marvel figure right now for selling is the classic suit Spider-Man. So I think it really does lend to the fact with the buying habits of customers of Hot Toys now that, you know, it's not about people, because this one was near the bottom for Marvel figures for quite a while.
Yeah.
You know, in the lower, not near the bottom like, you know, Birds of Prey Harley was for DC forever.
You mean it wasn't on the top tier of?
It was in the bottom. It was in the bottom half, like sometimes near the bottom for a little while. But it's now number 5 because it's thought it might be coming soon. And
yeah, I think that's due to the fact that
No Way Home.
People want a classic looking suit, and since they saw what they saw in the film, that's the closest they're gonna get until Hot Toys delivers on their end. And I don't blame them, but for me, I'm not shedding no tears or anything like that. I'm gonna get mine to go with the rest of my Spider-Verse. I'm just organizing my collection because I collect everything else in different scales, specifically 112 scale stuff. So
yep,
you know, because I know with the Spider-Man stuff, I know we're still waiting for Cyborg Spider-Man to start shipping, and he hasn't shipped yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to see Classic till March to May, actually.
Yeah, exactly. So once he drops, I'll pull my trigger and get mine. But I'll probably get mine somewhere else.
So there's your regular pleat. This is a weird brittle cloth here, but if you guys watch other reviews, this is that paper, whatever that. It feels like tissue paper almost, but it's not.
Yeah, that looks really weird on there. I noticed that. I don't quite.
Can you guys see it pretty well? It looks.
You say it's a paper?
It feels like a paper, but it's. I don't know what the hell it is, and it's some on both sides.
That's
so.
a stiff. I think that's like a stiffer.
It looks cheap.
Material, like that looks like the material that's like it feels sway on one side and feels like rough on the other.
No, the sheen side, this side here, that feels like tissue paper. So literally what it feels like.
And then the other side?
It feels like the rest of his costume.
Kind of. Yeah, that kind of sounds similar to.
But they're not joined. You know, two different pieces.
Yeah, it sounds like the cape that came with my Bandai OG Mando. Because the way they did his cape, it was like a very soft on the outside of it that was kind of like swayish almost, and then the back of it had a very paper like texture to it, but you could wet it and everything like that, and it just it comes back to place. It doesn't fall to pieces like paper does. But yeah, that's gorgeous.
That is awesome.
And so what I've been waiting for though. That looks great though. Is Lou's reaction to seeing the Aspas ash.
What happened?
What easily removable? You have to be specific. I don't know what you're talking about.
See the paper cloth is flammable.
For science, light it on fire, see if it.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
God.
Don't do that.
Everything must burn.
Well, there are some definite franchises these days that people seem to think that needs to be the.
All right. Here's where we're gonna get a little instructions here. Pardon me, Lane, for a second.
You read instructions? Oh my goodness.
Well, no, not. All right. So we got two different things we can do for the pleather. All right.
Yep.
What I like to do is use this stuff here. This is made specifically for leather type materials as an acrylic finisher, and this should help seal the pleather so it doesn't actually crack. It's going to put a layer on top of the pleather and hopefully keep it from cracking over time. Your other option, and this is a treatment that you have to do every 6 months or so, but 303, and that way you just wipe it on. It helps keep it, moist and doesn't, cause it to, break apart and whatever. As long as you keep it nice, and you got to keep up with this treatment. You can't just do it once and forget about it. You have to keep up with it, because otherwise it will cause it to actually accelerate the dry out process. So we're gonna go with option A though. We're gonna put acrylic finisher on mine today. There will be parts I'm gonna use this on though, because Don suggested that on the strap for the gun, it helps stretch that out to have to moisten that up with the.
I think for like
What's up, JB
straps
Collection?
and belts, the acrylic finisher would be the best bet because you ain't gonna articulate it as much. You're not gonna do so much posing with those straps per se. So having a nice stiff finisher coat on top would help protect that pleather.
BMW Lover 3 or whatever. Permanent, I don't know, but yeah, pretty much it will stay there unless you really articulate it a lot, and of course it'll act like all acrylic, which turns into kind of a what's the material? It will start doing its own flaking and things. So if it's something you pose a lot, then you may want to use something besides an acrylic base. You might want to find like a latex base or silicone base. But since we don't really pose these pieces a lot, we should be all good.
This is the first time I'm posing this Wolverine.
He's asking the important questions in the chat.
Shit.
It doesn't get hard, but it does. It does kind of toughen it a little bit.
I do.
Yeah, we know.
I'm certain you. Yeah, I'm somehow. Yeah, I'm certain you do.
Certain cases.
Yeah. Thanks, Lo.
I
totally missed that.
Show them the claws, baby. Show them the claws.
So it's going to act a lot like Mod Podge at first. It's going to look kind of, get a little white to it. But when it dries, it's just going to be clear. So you're good there. All right. I'm going to keep working on this. And if anybody has a question, point it out to me because I'm going to keep doing this. So there you guys go. That way they can see you guys. Ooh, Wolverine. What's up, Mr. JB?
Love this Wolverine right now.
When did you get it?
I got it from Texas, like 2 weeks ago. I think about 2 weeks ago, and it came with the head sculpt, the extra head, and I paid total like $230 with the shipping and tax.
Oh, I would mention to anybody in chat, if anybody, we were looking on earlier stream today. Toy Mafia was doing. And on toys. I don't know if they may have sold out because they're having a 50% off sale.
Oh, the Jin Urso?
Yeah, I was selling Jin Urso Deluxe for about $389 and a regular one that was less than a Tusken Raider they were selling. It was like $253. So if you've been looking for a Jin, maybe the regular one for $250 is a great price.
Well, then the shipping's $100 though, is what single songwriter, right? OG, one of the two were saying.
This is why you don't buy from Asia.
We'll bring it up.
You're gonna pay out the rear end. That's like thinking you're getting a deal on the from Toys Wonderland, one of the short troopers for $165 until you have to pay like $70 in shipping. Then you go, guess not so much. So
you don't have to put a lot on here, man. You just basically, as long as you see like that white, you should be good. And that pull white will go away.
So you apply like a light layer?
Yeah, and then I'll maybe do a second coat if I feel like I might move it more often.
Okay. You were saying, Lane?
So, do you have any? Have you had any new turtle stuff or anything like that recently that you ordered or will be coming soon?
I have the Super 7 stuff on hold right now. I know my Wave 4 and my Wave 3 is just sitting in my pile of loot. I gotta buy that out, and I pre-ordered this 5K Toys third-party samurai turtle, which is basically Leonardo with extra parts, and it looks phenomenal. I can't wait to have it in my collection. It looks that good. So, Donnie they showed first before they showed Leo, in this Instagram post.
And Mario, right now I'm just updating the pleather, taking care of the pleather on this Boba Fett 2-pack before I get all comfy with them. So I'm putting acrylic finisher on it. What do you got there, Lou?
Well, I will say that I know another figure I've been looking at recently. I don't know if anybody looked at. I know in our chat and stuff we were talking about the new X06, the Judge Q from Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yep.
How are you feeling on that figure, Maz? I know we can't really like pull it up right now.
I'm not a big Trekkie man, so I mean it's cute and all, but I don't need it.
No, well, I think the facial sculpt looks terrible.
Does it? I haven't even really looked at it. I'm happy for the people that collect that stuff that they get that option, but
yeah,
it's not my cup of tea.
His cheeks look way too fat to me and stuff. I know it's been a little hit and miss kind of with EXO right now. Like their Mirror Universe Spock, I think was really good. Like they nailed the Leonard Nimoy's look, but I don't. This doesn't make me think of John Delancey hardly. It isn't Ash Williams from Evil Dead 2 look necessarily, who looks like a cartoon character now instead of actually Bruce Campbell, or he looks like they went to the video game, one of the like old video games, Ash Williams, and used that as their basis.
I don't know what they did, but that thing is fugly. I'm canceling it on Monday.
Yeah. I can't believe that whatever that is on the base just doesn't come with the hair now.
I was watching an unboxing from Asia, somebody in Asia, within they're speaking one of those languages over there, and they had the normal and the luxury, and yeah, she didn't have her hair. Henrietta didn't, so I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, so
how do they even ship that out without that feature?
Yeah,
just boggles my mind.
For what was it, 250, 350?
350 for the luxury, which is what I got.
Yeah, okay, that's
I'm
right.
like,
350.
Nope.
For $150 more than buying, it's $198 on Sideshow. It's just if you bought Ash, $152 more, and you don't make sure that it had at least because it's not even the main figure; it's an accessory. But that is $150 for base and accessories, basically.
Yeah.
For that thing, and how you don't make sure. I mean, it doesn't have to be super accurate or anything. Go ahead, Mas.
I was just going to address Psy Dream here. I'm not entirely sure how often I have to do it. I haven't run into any problems where I feel like I need to come back to it. But then again, I only use the acrylic finisher on parts that I'm not moving too much. I mean, straps is great, I think, because they're not bending. You might move them up or down, on the figure or whatnot, but you're not really bending it and causing stress on the acrylic that's dried. But I would use the 303 more often than not for stuff that may get bent more often. So I honestly haven't gone back and put any more of this on the figures because it acts like an acrylic paint that's clear, that's just sealing on top of your pleather. So long as your pleather doesn't have any kind of breaks in it, you should be fine. And even then you can just reseal over those breaks, and that should again reinforce any of those cracks you might see. Bye, Lou. What up? And yeah, Mario. Yeah, it's the first thing I do with any figures. As soon as I pull it out, I pull it apart and I start treating all the pleather because I'm not playing. I live in Georgia. We got humidity here.
And freezing cold temperatures.
I'm back. Sorry, my daughter was FaceTiming, which was
all good. Lake Studio recently purchased a Sideshow Boba Fett, and this figure is beautiful. The Mythos concept that Sideshow decided to go with is beautiful. What are your thoughts on the Mythos Boba Fett? Does anybody have that can speak to it? I honestly don't have a Mythos.
The body's supposed to be bad.
Well, other than that, though, I hear that the design is great, though. It's like a real solid figure.
Laying straight to the point there.
Yeah, I think. The
body's supposed to be bad.
Yeah, well, no, it is bad.
But a body can be replaced. I mean,
here, I just sent you a link, Maz, to it.
Oh, what we got?
The Mythos Boba.
Well, I've seen it, but
I know a lot of people aren't privy to body swapping their figures.
Yeah.
So I respect Lane's testimony.
But
about
I'm just saying the first thing that everybody has told me who's gotten this figure says the body's bad.
Mm-hmm.
They think the look. I think the look to it and everything is great. But it runs. I mean, I don't like. The problem is it's a sideshow figure. At the end of the day, it's a sideshow figure with a crappy body, and a body literally makes up the figure. Whatever the accessories, all that stuff look like. And it's too, so if it's one you like and everything, I think from the look it's great. But it's also, I mean, this is just me personally, because hard to ever recommend a sideshow figure because the bodies are 9 times out of 10.
I keep telling people the Myers body on my Michael Myers was really good, but that's the only body that I've gotten that's been really good so far.
He looks great. I mean, yeah, but this is just like, I think, Lou and Ben and everything.
Lightsaber like that.
Yeah. The thing is, like, we can say the same thing for the upcoming Crow figure. I think from a certain perspective, looking at the Crow, I think it looks good. But do I have any faith that if I decide between that or because it's like $260 and maybe spending an extra, I don't know, maybe if you get lucky, $60, $70, and maybe you might be able to find, even though it's like 7 or 8 years old now, a Crow from Hot Toys, I would get the Hot Toys one.
Bob Dylan is absolutely
I have the Hot Toys one. I bought the sideshow one just though for his accessories.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because the Hot
Bob
Toys
Dylan
one
is absolutely correct with Metacom because I bought that Venom from the comic book line, and as soon as I got it, posed it up a few days, not even 2 weeks, figure fell apart.
Jesus, the Venom from which? From who?
It's a comic book. It was a comic book version of Venom from Metacom Toys. Metacom did the 112 scale, 1/6 scale stuff. Sorry.
How much was it when you bought it?
$200.
Fudge that, man. Like, that's...
There's still hope for the Clone Wars sideshow figures, though.
Yeah. I mean...
I think I'm going to order those.
At the end of the day, we got to judge each figure by this. As much as I like to call everything Grievous 1, 2, 3, 4, in a jokey manner, that everything comes from sideshow for their figures. There, like you said, the Michael Myers one was good, and
he's got a good strong body.
It's an unfortunate thing. It's an unfortunate thing for stuff that's over $200, which is an action figure, that we are going, hey, look, it was an aberration, a figure with a good body and good look and everything, and it was put together well. That's really bad when you say that's the aberration of a lot of times what normally would happen. Now, I think like they have had some strong figure. I think they're like C-3PO is good. I mean, since we can't seem to get one from Hot Toys or anything, it's not super, super expensive. Like if you're trying to set up an original trilogy set, I know, we like to talk a lot about, hey, maybe we can get this and that for C-3PO. But I mean, there's wistful thinking for something for years. And I'll tell you, if C-3PO is all you need to have, like if you've got some of the A New Hope ones, like a lot of that set, I would tell you guys, just bite the bullet and you can maybe pass on one of these Hot Toys coming a year from now or something and use that money and go just get the C-3PO from, I guess unless it's the Tamashii Nations one, which is actually really good put together.
That's the one I'm going to save up for. If I'm going to buy a C-3PO, I'm going to do it right.
That's going to be like $800, boss.
I'll do it right. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but you spend $235 or $250, whatever it is, and the sideshow one is put together pretty well.
But the Tamashii Nation one, I can break apart and put in the little backpack thing. He comes apart.
I know, Maz, but it's $235 versus $800. That's $550 you could spend. I don't know, to buy the put towards a quarter scale Iron Man normal edition of Mark IV, almost.
Yes, Lake Studio. That is my wish too. An animated.
Yeah, they would be great. I'm just saying because the likelihood we're going to get a Hot Toys one is almost non-existent, I think, by this point. And yeah, placeholder too. And you'll be able to I mean, I don't know if you get the exact retail price of it necessarily, but you can probably still sell the C3PO if it's $235 and you sell it for $210 shipped, like, I don't know, a year or two from now. It's not a bad figure. We have zero indication that that one is coming anytime soon from maybe 40th Return of the Jedi. Maybe we could see one, but like at this point, I'd like to hear from, yeah, but I'm just saying from, you know, you, Maz, everybody else, and also chat. If Hot Toys, let's say for 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi, like they're gonna do, I don't know, they're gonna do a special. They've decided for whatever reason they're gonna do a special edition of Return of the Jedi indoor C3PO on the little you know chair from the Ewoks.
I'm just waiting for this stuff to dry, guys, and then we'll get back to the unboxing. So we're gonna let Lane talk and talk.
Sorry. Well, you know,
so that means we're watching your nails dry too.
Great guys, thank you. I love you all.
Oh, be nice, Elaine. Be nice.
I know, but anyway, for your thoughts, if they were going to do something like that, would you guys, by this point, if they were going to do something like, it would need to be, even if it was more expensive, like some die cast in it, or something for them to actually do it, even if it was like, I don't know, $425? Would you, by this point, want it to be something made like that?
If there's no improvements and it's just die cast, you know.
They haven't done one, I don't think, before.
It all depends, man. It all depends. But, you know, it is what it is.
Hey, Mario, I sent you a link if you want to come in there, buddy. It's in your Instagram.
El Profesor, ¿cómo está?
He may be busy, though. And he was on...
yeah, he was doing pose off and stuff. As him and Toys Mafia were designed to just be like, I was just waiting for them to just go.
Toys Mafia is a different person.
To start sticking their Jyn Erso and imp suits in the camera and say, "Hey, Lane, look what I got." Oh, Conan.
Yes.
So Ben, what all do you collect, man? I mean, obviously, I would think Star Wars. We're all here, right? So what else?
Literally just Star Wars. That's what I go for. That's all I've got at the moment.
And I've been teasing you with my Gwen, right?
Yeah, that is.
Oh, you've been
so close to buying that. So close, especially when I saw that light box as well.
Don't forget that they also went back. Don't forget they went backwards with the Obi-Wan mythos, like with the elbows. They put it. He had double jointed, and they made it single. Next wave was single jointed.
You know, I sent you the photo, Mars, of the light box on Zavi.
Send me photos of what? I'm sorry?
The light box on Zavi. It was like 20 pounds.
Yeah, the End of the Spider-Verse one. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. I was just picturing that with Gwen, and it was just like tempting me so hard. Just buying both.
Yeah, I need to get me a Gwen with my house.
Am I making you want a Gwen there, Lou?
Yeah, man. I've been seeing your shots. Your shots are pretty good, man. Your Spider-Man poses is getting there.
We're gonna pull up that Gwen shot I did.
Love my boys, man. You can't shoot the shit without your boys.
There we go. Oh no! Add to stream. That's what I want to do.
There you go. See?
I don't know which one I like better, that one or that one.
They're both good. But for some reason, the first one speaks to me.
That's the one that's getting all the love on Instagram, yeah.
That one's speaking to me. I think because it has the very in-your-face, sassy kind of pose feel to it.
You got the hand on the hip, yeah.
Yeah, you got the hands on your hip. When you dip, we dip.
I like Bob.
There's a
that's
pose
a nice one.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That one's fair.
That's actually a little thin wire with cling wrap wrapped around it. Nice. Should we give the webs?
Yeah, I have a little trick that I'm working on. I'm waiting for it to get here too. I ordered that bad boy on Amazon.
I love that how you have to have the lighting and stuff coming directly from behind her.
Yeah, like she's coming out of the light there. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was pretty happy with that.
That's really good.
That's all in camera. I mean, there's one thing that's not, and it's just those little dots on the screen is just kind of give it some depth.
Yeah.
Just the bulk it out dots to give it some depth. That's the only thing that wasn't in the camera. But
I think that's just your subconscious trying to tell you how much you actually want a polka dot man 6-scale hot
Nah.
Suicide
Oh,
Squad.
what do we got here? What we got? Hgreen, what's up?
Hgreen.
I hope you weren't waiting long, man. When we got it down there, I have a hard time seeing people.
What's up, bro?
What's going on, man? You and Lou are both getting over the sickness.
Yes, man. We getting down with the sickness. Down with the sickness.
You can barely get the sickness out.
Well, I got most of my sickness out. I'm just waiting another 2 days, and technically a day and a half, and I'll be back to work.
Really?
Yep.
So one of your little ones bring it home, you said, or your wife, or yeah.
My in-laws brought it home, and one of them passed it to me, and I'm the last one that's been exposed. So I've been maintaining myself in isolation. So I've been off of work. I've been stuck down here. Went through all the motions and stuff. And yesterday and today is like my best days. So that's Soo Soo Toys.
Yeah, dude. I'm kind of sad I didn't buy this.
I'm glad I didn't buy it.
You're glad you didn't buy it?
Yeah, man. Because that just means I have to buy more X-Men, you know.
Fair enough.
Like,
he's happy for his wallet.
I'm happy for my wallet because I'm really not a Gambit fan, man. I'm not saying he's a bad character. He's a dope character. You know, I love playing as him in Marvel vs. Capcom. But as a, you know, like the Raging Cajun's not my boy. You know what I mean? My boy's always been Wolverine. Yeah, and Deadpool. You know, those are my go-to guys for X-Men.
Well, not everybody can be cool enough.
Well,
they don't have enough tells. They don't have enough shells or green in their complexion.
Thank you, El Professor. Thank you, my boy Mario.
And El Professor, man, don't forget Hgreen, man. He's getting over it too.
Yeah, the whole family.
The whole family, yo. Prayers to your family.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
You guys get well soon.
Nah, we're doing all right.
That's good.
All right, he's no longer tacky. We should be good. So yeah, I did mainly one coat on here, except for right by the belt buckle and the part that holds the. Let me go back to this guy. Hold on. The part that actually holds the holster as well as its strap. I did 2 coats over here because this is the part that's going to get the most pull on it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And this belt buckle doesn't actually. You don't have to feed it through and buckle it. It's actually weird. It just kind of holds onto the notch. It doesn't actually go all the way through, so you don't have to sit there and play with the buckle.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna put this back on him now. We got to put it up through the leg first, because right hand.
Okay.
See, I have to be here for this stream though with Maz with his Boba Fett because I picked on him about getting my Rex before him. So I feel it's only fair that I have to sit here through this and not have my Boba.
Payback.
It's all good.
See. That's called like taking it in the chin like a man.
Yep.
But see, on the Death Watch, you actually had to play with this buckle. You had to open this buckle and pull it off. Whereas this one, there is no way to open this. It's all one piece. It's just got a buckle on it to give it a look of a buckle. So you gotta run it up the leg here, like so.
I think that's smart because if you try to adjust it, it would be either too tight.
Well, it gives the leg room to breathe because you can't over tighten it. So you can get the posability, I think, back out of it. Because on the Death Watch, you couldn't raise that leg up too high. It would pull on the holster. So
I think that's a smart idea on Hot Toys' part.
We'll see how smart it is when we're done here. Let's see. Why is that twisted there?
Oh, nice. Hey, Lou, Bob Dylan says doing shots of the 303 might help us too. I'll try anything at this point. I don't even care.
Hold on. I got something for you, but The man with the controls is playing.
Yeah,
with his
sorry,
toys.
I'm putting this on. I thought people would want to see this real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we watching you play with your dolls.
You're good.
We watching you dress up the dolls. We
You
know.
funny. You funny.
I'm always funny.
I got a shot of Bacardi right here.
No.
I've been drinking Bacardi this whole time too. It helps for the most part, but that headache part, nope.
It makes the headache worse.
It makes the headache worse for real. They say drink your fluids. I was.
Yeah, but that dehydrates you there, buddy. Just so you know.
Oh yeah, no, but they say make sure you drink a lot of fluids. I'm like, I am.
All right,
I think I got like what 4 shots left in this bottle. Whew.
All right, so you don't actually have to fold this back over, but you do need to get it through here, and I would recommend a pair of tweezers like I'm going to pull out.
I just give you a lot of credit, Maz, for doing this like on a stream.
Yeah, should have seen him earlier. Had the lighter out when he was lighting it on fire.
By the time Maz gets this done and stuff like that, Uber delivery will start leaving the restaurant because it's fast. It's not even slow. Look how fast he's actually fastening the belt because there's not too much to do. It's simple.
Well, it looks like
fight me a little bit on.
Just a little bit, but look, it's practically there, bro. I'm watching you.
See, not like with the lighter, I could just see that like Christmas Vacation with the Christmas tree. Just gone.
All right, there we go. We got that back on him.
See, look at that.
Boom. That's kind of hiding. There we go. Bring that down a little bit. There we go. You got to watch this ammo too on the pouch because this all moves. You can pull out each of those rounds and do that if you want.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's the same thing as the Mando. Those cylinders too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my chrome, baby. I'm waiting for my chrome.
Oh yeah.
All right, there we go.
Oh,
we got his suit back on, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys have your camera time. There you go. And I'm gonna put his head back on,
dude.
Oh yeah,
wait,
Lane, and I did my first purchase
back
from Off the Racks too.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went ahead and even though like you were saying that you have to wait a while, I did the Tank Commander on there, and I think they had 3 in stock when I ordered it, and within probably an hour they were gone. The other 2.
Oh, Doc,
so
I've already
timed it just right.
Off the Racks usually they sometimes will have them in stock up until like when they actually release, like in Hong Kong, and then they usually get. Although I have noticed. Off the Racks now is on a few of their statues now. You're going to have to pay for shipping. But that's probably what the shipping increases we had with the new year, because it's now even more expensive by like 6 to 8%, I think.
Yeah.
No, yeah. With the weight, well, not even just the weight, but the dimensions of some of those boxes, they've got to be
weight
a ton of money.
Yep. Unless you're doing it still through like eBay or something where it's still less, but that's because they take more money when you sell something. Yeah. So, but still, Hot Toys and everything, all their releases, they still haven't been. So it's
this is
yeah.
funny,
No, I have something probably in a month or two. I'm going to be in.
Hey, so go some Christmas past.
That's Nate's placeholder for the Nazgul. There you go. Done.
Sounds about right.
Now he only needs 7.
He may have to use this as his placeholder, given how bad my Ash Williams is looking by Asmus.
Yeah,
Nazgul ain't gonna look as bad, man.
Nazgul will be fine.
You'd be fine, bro.
Man, I don't really know what to say about that. Ash Williams is the finished product, man. That thing is just $350. I thought the 4th Doctor coming from that company in Britain that's doing the like $320 version of him with the forehead sculpts that look worse seem to look worse as you go through them. Like, but that Ash, man, that just looks like they skimped out on it, like cheapened it or something. Especially with the paint applications, I don't. It just, I'm not. If people's canceling that and they're not happy, I get it.
We're back. We got his clothes back on. He's happy. He's looking down though. He's sad. He's happy. Okay. So we got his clothes back on, and we can continue forward now. Moving on. So I'll go back to that. So, there we
go. Cheers.
Yeah, Lou still looks like he needs a nap now.
Liam, what do you think about the Assault Tank Commander, by the way? Because I know you're getting it, aren't you?
Which one?
Oh, nice.
The Assault Tank Commander that just released.
The Elixir of Life.
I am. There's this gun.
No, you guys can keep talking. I'm just showing the gun here.
Well, for me, I had that pre-ordered the second day that it was announced. So
yeah,
I've had that for a while. Focusing on his eyes.
But I actually, what I was trying to mention earlier is that Mr. C Collection Ventures, Hong Kong, who does a lot of videos, he just posted up a little bit ago.
Oh, nice.
But that's what I was trying to mention earlier, about 10 minutes ago. But I'm excited for the figure. I think it looks really cool. The helmet does look a little bit big.
Yeah, I said that in the chat, didn't I? And I was just like, it does look a little big. I don't know why.
But it's also, but if you actually, I went back and kind of looked at the Mando episode. I didn't go to Rogue One, but I went to the Mando episode.
Just don't pop that button off.
Trooper with where it had the same helmet. But I literally think part of the reason why we see some of this stuff and some of the other troopers in the show was just to save money so they could reuse costumes and stuff from like Rogue One or something. Mm-hmm. Since they don't have the budget of a movie for these, even as much as they have spent on some of them. But the helmets were that big on Tamir Morris, on Bill Burr and all that stuff. Those helmets are huge.
But correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't they hire like a bunch of cosplayers to do stormtroopers and stuff with their own?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Outfit
season 1,
the actual fan 501st thing.
Yeah. For episode or chapters 6 and 7. Or 7 and 8 in the first season.
Yeah. One of my boys was in the last Boba Fett episode. He was one of the thugs in the background. I'm like, yo, that's what's up, Fobster. Right. Boy was holding it down.
The helmet head does look a little bit big, but I think it's just because that helmet is a little over. For whatever reason, they decided to make it the extra huge dimensions. Because I mean, even like the Shore Trooper helmets are kind of big. In comparison to the body, but they're really big.
I just felt like in that photo in the final production, like you could not see his neck at all. Like the helmet was so big.
Yeah.
All right, so I've already kind of messed this up a little bit.
Your helmet is so big.
Yeah, well, thanks, Lou.
I saw something with
again.
So there's a button that's on the strap right here where it snaps closed here, and that just came off with the glue.
Oh,
wait, what?
I'm trying to spin this strap around, so this is coming out the bottom side. And when I was doing that, I can glue it back on. I just need to get my tweezers and my glue, but I might as well finish doing what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
And spin this around, because for some reason this piece here, this strap piece, it was all the way up here, so it caused this to not give you the room you want, because it was all the way at the top. You want it at the bottom.
Well, we had a couple.
It adds too much tension. Yeah.
Yeah, what we got for questions here? What's up?
Yeah, we've got a couple of questions here from people who've asked here. So I'm gonna.
What are we asking?
Pull up. Well, there are several in a row here. So, first off, CT asked, "Did anybody have an opinion on the Paul Atreides stilt suit?"
There you go. I'll let you guys talk about it. I'm not a statue person.
Yeah, the quarter scale. I think it's quarter. I don't think actually. I think it's quarter scale. That Prime 1 and Blitzway are you doing together? CT, that's the one you meant, right? Not the new 6 scale figure that's Paul in his like Atreides uniform, correct? you were talking about the quarter scale, I think, statue that's coming in the still suit. Because of the statue, I think looks really cool. The detail on it, though, it is missing some details from the movie still suits. I think the facial sculpt, which is looks good. If you're a fan of the most recent Dune movie, it would be a great one to maybe get as a centerpiece. But I mean, it's probably going to be over $1,000, $1,200, $1,300 more than likely. Well, maybe a little bit less because it's quarter scale, but it's going to be expensive. But anyway, Hgreen, Lu, Ben, any of you looked at it?
I saw it, I think, on one of the streams. I haven't watched the film yet, though, so I don't really have any motivation to. I mean, anything for that price, I will not buy anyway. So,
well, I can't say anything because I'm picking up a $2,000 statue at some point here, probably in the next 2 to 3 months,
bro.
I never said it was a smart thing to do. But Hgreen, Lu, I didn't think you, since you're more 6 scale, 12 scale.
Yeah,
stuff,
exactly.
What about you?
No, and I'm pretty much just Star Wars 6 scale and 12 scale. So, yeah.
All right. How's that going, Maz?
I'm about to glue it here. I just want to get this on the camera for you guys.
Yeah, me, I'm not. I play with everything else. You know, Dragon Ball, Marvel, DC, and that's for Mezco stuff. Like most of my collection consists of Bandai properties, NECA properties, Mezco properties, and Hot Toys and third parties for her 6 scale stuff.
I unfortunately buy too much crap, but I mostly try and stay out of like buying anything like $22, $24 action figures now, and because I'm just like, nah, it just I get too much crap piled up, so I'm trying to keep it mostly focused statue or 6 scale.
There we go. Got it back on.
Nice.
Yeah, you got it fixed.
Yeah, just gotta let it dry now.
Nice.
So we'll come back to the gun. So be careful, guys. This is what we're doing this way, man. So we learn all the ins and outs before we break it ourselves. We'll break mine.
Well, hey, as long as you're not resetting the fat suit and stuff, you'll be fine.
No, I mean he's supposed to be fat, so it's gonna have.
Well, yeah, I know, but I just want to remind you of your epic moments like of the heavy infantry Mando.
Nah, we're not gonna do that. But
it's like, what are you speaking of? I don't know what you're talking about.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, in deleting the video too, since it was on video and it's not still available.
Wait, what happens when you remove the fat suit?
No, Maz one time was trying to free up I
didn't delete the video.
Yeah, no, on his heavy infantry Mando, and he accidentally cut the thing in the wrong spot, and it just screwed everything up, and it was hilarious. We laughed at him. Okay. So we're laying out. Oh, that's his handwriting. Ooh, that looks nice.
Is it focusing well? I can't tell.
The paint apps and the looking like the wear and tear there on like the middle barrel and all that was great.
Maz, that hand of yours is not 1-to-1 scale, man. What happened?
Just trying to.
That weapon looks great. Like that looks like nice paint applications on it.
It's a cool design too. I like that.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
What was that you were showing, Lu? Was that a Samurai Trooper or something like that?
My Samurai Boba Fett.
Oh, the Tamashi.
Yeah, the movie realization line. That's my go-to line.
All right, we're gonna coat this gun piece now. Thanks, Will C. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to actually get me another one, even if it's a KO and it's not a bad looking KO. I'll just paint them up a little differently, just to make them look like he does in the Book of Boba Fett.
Oh, Hgreen?
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah,
it's the
what version?
It's the Return of the Jedi one.
Nice. I really like the.
And need the camera.
And it's nice. And actually, what's cool too is like with the cheer, how it comes with that Rogue One Stormtrooper. That if you wanted to switch it up, you can do that. But this one has that Return of the Jedi one just has the nice, like, really green lenses in it. So it's very just accurate to that. And I mean, you can tell the difference in the helmets when you have them side by side.
Mhm.
But the posability on that, even with the armor pieces, it's great. And I mean, God, when I picked that up, it was only $185 for the standard version.
Not anymore.
Not
Again,
anymore.
guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm just putting a finisher on this pleather to help seal the pleather so it doesn't crack over time. This is acrylic finisher. I'll show you that as a bottle when I'm done.
To like people in chat right now too, if you are looking, maybe if you're relatively new, you are looking for troopers, the upcoming squad leader / stormtrooper commander from Mando, that's exclusive to Sideshow. That one would be a very good one because you get the Paltroon for newer people. You can take the Paltroon off and Rogue One stormtrooper. A little bit more dirt and grime on it in some spots than the Rogue One ones, but 95% there.
I literally opened that one yesterday or the day before.
Nice.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I took the pauldron off, and it kind of threw me off at first because I didn't realize under the pauldron his knee is like a little, not knee, his shoulder is lower than his other one, so it just looks really weird when the pauldron's off. But no,
how bad is it? Is it like really, really bad?
No, it's not like super bad, but if you look at it, it's noticeable. Like if he's standing up straight with his arms down, like the armor is like mismatched kind of thing.
Oh, so you have to like put a padding or something just to make it look cohesive.
Yeah, well, I kind of like lifted his arm up to hold the gun, obviously, and now it's not really that noticeable. If you lift the top pad of his shoulder armor up. But yeah, he just looks awesome. It's like because I never got the Rogue One stormtroopers, so
that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm super excited. I don't know if anybody else. No, we'll see. So. Well, honestly, of the Rogue line, because I have 4 of the Rogue line currently, because I've got obviously the squad leader short trooper, which is the easy one, and I'm getting the assault tank commander. So I don't know if you count those necessarily 100%, since they're within the past, you're going to be within the last year. But I've got Krennic and I have Rogue One Vader. I'm not so super hot to trot for a ton of the other ones like Chirrut. I really want Jyn Erso Imp Disguise, but I'm not willing to spend like $400 or $500 on it. I'm not willing to spend that much on a hot toy, really. But I would love to get one if I could get it for a good price.
Mario, sorry, buddy.
Hey, no, it's all good. What's going on, everyone?
Finally.
El Profesor. What's up, Mario?
¿Qué pasó, hermano? What's going on, brother?
Aquí está, ya tú sabes, con este.
I just like Mario just has to have there in the corner just to show off that, just so I have to. Thanks, Mario.
I'll put her front and center if you want, bro.
No, you're the
best,
bro.
Yeah, bro.
Thanks.
Here.
Yeah,
here, man.
Thanks.
I'll put her right here.
Need some light.
Is she like the most expensive one out of that Rogue One besides Vader?
Besides, actually, I think it's a Stormtrooper 2-pack. That set is probably
that's like $1,000.
$800 to $1,000 right now, but yeah.
Well, I wasn't talking about troopers. I know troopers are expensive as shit, but
what you said out of the set, bro? Nah. She's definitely one of the more expensive ones, but I got a freaking kick-ass deal for this particular one.
Well, hey, Mario, you know what I can just say?
What can you say, bro?
Well, first here.
Yo, come on, man. Samurai start. No. You're breaking my heart, bro.
Bro. Listen. I'm into the Japanese culture, brother.
My guy, Hgreen. There you go. Got the clones and the Stormies, dude. Hell yeah.
It's for my
beautiful collection.
We got to see Deathwatch there. But okay, so Mario, I just need to let you know. Go nah. Yeah, see there. That's me being an adult.
Hold on, what was that again?
I went
nah.
Shut up, Foz.
It's all good, bro.
But yeah, no. I would just say anybody in our chat who haven't seen it, Mario and Toy Mafia have been doing pose
6 scale mafia, bro.
6 scale mafia.
Yeah, I tried to click
Toy Mafia.
earlier.
That's my son, all right?
So. 6 scale mafia.
Yeah.
They've been doing started a series of pose offs and showing off posing similar figures that they have in their collections. And so far, I've done Krennic, K2SO, and Jyn Erso. Really good series. Go back and I would definitely highly recommend watching them. Both very fun and fun to watch as they interact with each other.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, we're just basically going back and reviewing figures that I guess most collectors would consider grails. So we decided to start off with the Rogue One line. So we're going through each and every figure that we have in the collection. I pretty much have everything except for Vader and the Death Trooper. But yeah, we're going to go through the whole thing. I think next week we're going to take a break from doing Star Wars to concentrate on 66 Batman and Robin with Brother Cousins. So that'll be a fun one next weekend.
Look at that whack-a-mole head sculpt. Just whack-a-mole.
That's great. And it's great. You can put it on a Stormtrooper. Actually,
it does have the ability to go on the Stormtrooper.
You can put them on Rogue One.
Maz, is there any weathering on that helmet? Because it looks kind of clean on this.
It is very clean, other than the caved-in side of the face and the broken part of the nose bridge here. But yeah,
does that bother you?
Clean. It's got a little bit of dirt spackle on it, I guess. Let me see if I can get that in the camera. I don't know if it's showing up. But
if I remember correctly, those troopers were pretty clean when they came up to Mando and Boba, and until they met the wrath of Boba Fett.
They're not remnant troopers by any means.
Yeah,
it was like a mom finding out her child wasn't a virgin anymore, just chasing down the boyfriend with that bat.
I'd really just like to see us in Book of Boba episode 6 and 7. I hope we get to see that Boba Fett from Mando's episode 6 again.
Get you guys on some
annihilating fools.
There you go.
Oh, you got Omega Shenron versus Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
With
That's a nice setup there.
On a shot.
Ooh, kind of choppy.
Yeah, he gets choppy sometimes.
That's usually me.
That's my stuff right there.
Is that him doing the Dragon Fist assault?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so I found this
looking good, man.
online.
Oh, wait.
Pretty good.
Wait, back to you. Hold on. You found what?
Happened?
Well, I thought you were showing something. You said you found this.
Oh yeah, I got him at a pretty good deal. Omega Shenron.
The Ace figure arts. Those are good figures too.
Yeah, but that's not a figure arts. This is a KO. This is the only way we're gonna get a Shenron for now, because it took them like 7 years for us to get a Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Yeah, because they're going through the Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I want them to do Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta more.
Another company did that. I got a Super Saiyan 4 Vegito, from 5K, and they have a Super Saiyan 4, but.
Well, no, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta.
Yeah, they have a Vegeta as well. But I got a Vegito. I'm waiting for a Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegito from this.
Lane's waiting for Vegeta too.
I'm trying to figure out how this knot works here, man. This is crazy.
Are you getting this too? I know that I feel like a dumb question almost, but are you getting this 2-pack, Mario?
Am I getting this Boba 2-pack?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting it.
That was like a easy question that anybody can get,
Well, I mean, I know Mario is just like, bro. I mean, the only thing I know that's more certain is if Mario saw like Queen Studios quarter scale Vader, he'd be saying "Hasta luego."
Everything is gone, bro.
Yeah.
I stand by my word. Everything is going out the door.
Sheesh.
Wow, that looks nice there. The Gaffy stick.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just like the morning when Nate was talking to the talking about the 2-pack, and I said, "Yeah, I think I'm going to cancel mine." And he's like, "Wait, what? What are you going to do?" I'm like, "No, I'm just kidding. Are you crazy?"
Next moment. Are you out of your damn mind?
Are you out of your mind?
So
that is definitely the question.
Mario, we were talking a little bit earlier. How are you feeling about Bud Williams?
Who?
Ass Williams, the new one coming from Asmus. The Evil Dead 2 one. Had you seen that? For how people were getting
think yeah. Was that from
Evil Dead 2?
Yeah, Evil Dead 2. Wasn't that like a limited set that sold out like really quick? It was like
$350.
Yeah.
And that looked
to be honest, it was kind of forgettable to me because I mean that I never seen the movie.
Oh, you never have?
So it's like, yeah, I've got no like emotional ties to it or anything like that, man. So it's like, yo, out of sight, out of mind right now. But I remember that base stood out. That was pretty cool. For the figure itself, I guess. I'm sorry, but you know,
Asmus struck again with that head sculpt.
Did they? How bad is it, bro?
Well, from what I've seen of it, it makes me think of like he was a video game character version of himself or something, like from 2004.
You hate to see it, bro.
I just for Hot Toys money, man, like expensive Hot Toys money.
Yeah, there's Asmus is such a hit and miss, man. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
Maz has already said he had it on pre-order. Maz, did you have the regular or the
on Monday when I can talk to them? Because I'm not giving them the NRD either.
Did you have the deluxe or the regular?
I had the luxury edition, yeah.
Oof. That's tough, man.
Yep.
But this 2-pack, I gotta say, I almost thought I almost kind of caved a little bit when looking at this 2-pack, and especially after seeing episode 2 of Boba Fett, Book of Boba, like this 2-pack and like trying to cancel my repainted suit in my Throne Boba for this, but I stood strong, barely.
OG fan will kick you and say you must collect all Boba Fett.
All Boba Fett's, yes, but I don't need all.
Nah, I think you can't go wrong with either, but if you want to go with a look, like, all right, this represents the comeback, the 2-pack, right? But also you have his past, his 5-year journey with him and the Tuskens. Then you got his actual return in armor, and then him as the daimyo. Also Japanese reference. That's why I like my Japanese stuff. Mario, I'm just letting you know. Okay, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, I'm Mario. Oh, he stepped away.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's probably heard that joke about 5 billion times since like 19.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I know. My
once or twice. Once or twice. I heard you, homie.
Oh man.
All right, so I did all that twisting, and then it actually has to be up where it was. That sucks. The strap where I pulled that piece off.
Man, I got so many things to get this year.
Maz, how do you like that head sculpt in person, man? I mean, the photos.
Dude, the head sculpt is beautiful.
It's bananas just looking at it in photos, man. I can only imagine how much better it is in person.
I mean, even just with the light that you have there, it looks
Yeah,
really
I actually
good.
got a couple of light sources for you, so he's not just standing around with a one light source or anything.
I want to see him in warm lighting.
I would need to put gels on these lights. These lights don't have the control for it.
Yeah,
because these lights I can leave on.
Lou has been sick. He wants gels on the lights. He wants to see warm lights.
Tough. Wait till the photos, man. You'll get him in warm lighting because I'm going to put him in my desert shot.
I don't want him saturated in darkness. I want him in warm lighting.
And I think I am going to post my photo that I sent you earlier today too.
I liked it, man. You should definitely post that. It was pretty cool.
I do want to do a different variation of it, but I am gonna post that one.
Did you also seal the strap right there with acrylic?
Yeah.
Oh, Maz, I would recommend you taking off the head and just throwing on the strap on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
That way it's easier. You don't have to pull on anything.
Yeah, I'm just right now. I'm trying to get the strap turned the right way so it works for me the way I want it to.
That's what she said.
All right, right. She's always talking, man. Always.
She said,
But
"Hold
we
up, I
love
gotta
her.
fasten it. It's on the wrong way."
We love her though, just the same.
Oh man.
All right.
Yeah, man. I'm so hyped for what's to come. I hope we get a black Chrysanta. I hope we get a black Chrysanta.
What do you guys think of the show so far?
I'm digging it.
That's a dodgy subject.
It really is.
Yeah. Episode 2 was like, when that finished, I was like, this is fantastic. Like, I'm so excited to see where this goes. And then episode 3 is just such a downer. I was just like, oh, whatever.
Yeah, you're like, who smoked what before episode 3?
Yeah. It's like, what? How did this even happen? It's not even, well, for me anyway, like the flashy bikes are like obviously crap, but that wasn't even that wasn't the only issue. Like the story went nowhere anyway. The huts were like, wait, yeah, I can't just go spoilers here now, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Has everyone seen it? Like,
I've seen it. I need my flying Vespa, please.
There we go.
Yeah.
What color? What color, man?
Red, baby. Deadpool red, baby.
All right.
I know I see people with the scooter from the Marvel Legends Squirrel Girl.
Yep.
Using that in photos.
They have that. They have what?
Yep.
They even have the Vespa with Deadpool with the whole Deadpool core. You got the dog. You got the squirrel. Deadpool. Oh man! But I think they have a 1/6 scale one. It's like what? Freaking $60 to $100. I was gonna get one, but I passed up on it. I was like, nah, I don't have space for a vehicle right now. I need to get more figs.
Yeah, they do take up space,
cases.
Man.
And cases, because my display that I'm gonna have with my 3 Mysterio, it's gonna be sick.
Nice.
So,
dude, Lou, where do you have the space to put anything, man? I mean,
I'm getting rid of boxes from my SH Figure Art stuff, and and that's where all the bins are. So when you see me, you see my Mezco stuff, and then you see the bins. The bins has all my SH Figure Art stuff. So once I condense all those and put those in its own case, because I'm waiting for the cases to come in. I have like 4 different cases between module cases and a China cabinet that I'm getting. So it's like it's a hassle. I'm waiting for it, and then this whole shipments and vid just like interrupts everything and throws everything out of whack.
Yeah. How long ago did you order the module cases?
When they had that Black Friday sale.
Oh, so you're not going to see it for
I'm not going to see it for a year.
Bro.
I'm not going to see it for a year. You know, I'm going to see it for a year. But the China cabinet I was waiting for, I had to cancel it and then get another one. So that one looks more in line like something you find in the store. So that's going to be
man.
Cool.
The last for fall, Lou? Is that one?
What was that?
At least the fall when those come in. Those cases, the fall, like sometime like November, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So got me.
Yeah, the last module case set that I ordered, man, was actually over a year ago. Still haven't received them yet.
Jesus.
Last I heard, they shipped it like it was supposed to expect it to dock in like December, in like late December, but I haven't heard any updates at all, man. So I'm just here waiting, bro.
That's crazy.
It's crazy right now.
I know I'm going to need one for my blurg when it gets here. That's the only thing that's going to fit it.
Yeah,
that it's going to fit in.
Wait, what you got, a Max series, right?
Oh,
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm getting a 140 Max to go under the TV. Like the TV, it's like because we have a 65, but the width of the TV is like 55 or 56 inches, and I think the Max is like 55 and a half or something like that. So it'll slip like right underneath the TV.
Oh, nice. What about you, Mario? What you got?
I've got currently I have 2 165 6 scale and a 6 scale 698. And I need to look at some Max cases also for my statues. So I got to figure out how I want to put all that together.
All right,
Yeah,
we got the first
considering-
one done.
We got the DF wall custom series that you can put, to the wall, and then I got one Max series that stands up straight. So
Nice.
So the Max is where I'm gonna put the Mysterio stuff. So
Nice.
it's gonna be good. It's gonna be plentiful.
These cases are clean, bro. Well, I mean, when you put this shit together, man, it's gonna be, it's gonna be crispy. It's just a pain in the ass just to try to, if you haven't built one yet, trying to figure that out the first time, it'll just drive you insane, bro. But once you got it down the first time, then it'll, you pick up, it becomes easier. And
man, it ain't gonna be as much of a pain in the ass as it was playing that Spider-Man game with Miles Morales. That shit was pissing me off, man. But I finally got all the challenges done, got them gold all the way straight through. Gotta get my
No
Well, that
kidding.
part with Miles Morales where you had to go rescue your dad or try to rescue your dad or whatever.
What?
You talking about that part? The part where he's trying to save his dad?
No,
You
he's
talking
No,
about
on
PS4
the full
Spider-Man or
game. The full game.
No. I'm talking about Miles Morales, Spider-Man.
no? I don't
That
know that
game.
one yet.
The PS4 game, I'm platinum on that, baby. That one's already platinum. This one I'm catching
that game
up
was
on.
so much fun, man. That was so addicting.
I love
I
the
can put it down.
suits. The suits are
Combat is
awesome.
so awesome as well.
Yeah.
I really want that tracksuit from Miles. I want them to do the tracksuit, the black and white and red suit.
Huh.
I want the Prowler outfit. That looked awesome.
They showed it. They made the
I know,
figure.
I
It's it's on reserve in Sideshow. Chances are that it may become a Toy Fair exclusive. I was hoping it was going to be this year's Toy Fair exclusive. But
Dude, you're killing me with this plastic right now.
killing me,
Take your time,
Smalls.
man.
Well, I
You
can't
don't
find the
have-
line to pull this off, man.
You
it's
need a
just-
god hand, bro. See, I know some people who knows how to do models. I know people who know models.
What happened to Lane? He just dipped.
He does that, man.
Yeah, usually when
just-
he gets caught up in something or busy or something, he bounces. And then he'll
Doesn't-
either pop
doesn't
back
say
up.
goodbye.
He
or
actually
anything like
probably
that?
left a message there. I don't know.
No, if it was an emergency, he usually dips out. He won't get a chance to say bye.
Got to tend to the cats.
No, anybody else that's around. So the cats on the other hand,
He's trying to get back in, he says. So, there he
Yeah,
is.
there we go.
no.
See, look, he
There
was
he
kicking a
is.
flirkin. He was
Yeah,
kicking a flirkin.
my computer had a power surge or something, so it turned off. So I had to reset everything. It was the power of Mario, man. He overwhelmed it.
Oh, wow.
I'm surprised
Well,
I'm
you know.
still on. I think Spectrum in North Carolina just works maybe half the time. So
Spectrum in Austin, Texas, is not a whole lot better.
It's not bad out here in
you can
Cali.
Now?
you can tell it hits about maybe 5 o'clock in the early part of the evening, and it just starts to go slow. Everybody,
We get that like around this time and stuff. Our can start turning to crud too. Mario, is that in your corner there? RoboCops, like to your right there.
Yes, it is.
They're behind him, yeah.
Actually. Yeah, I've got the
Wow.
battle damage, got the standard. Next to him is the T-800 skeleton from Genesis, and then the police shootout, Terminator, Neo, John Wick, Michael Jordan 2-pack, Deadpool, Spidey.
Which
So,
Deadpool?
Yeah. Deadpool 2.
He's
See if
smart
I
man.
can get this stuff out the way.
Yeah, smart man. Because the first one I got, that one turned to shreds, and I started peeling them out.
Yeah. I think mine did too a little bit. So,
Oh, and the Godfather.
oh, dude, you know it, bro. So,
Nice.
yeah,
That's
just,
an amazing setup.
Nice.
I think even Optical 20 would be a little jelly.
I just want to say this. I want to applaud you on a beautiful, beautiful Spider-Man pose.
Oh, well,
that
thank you, sir.
Spider-Man figure. That Spider-Man pose is grade A. Look at that.
That's the upgrade.
Nice.
oh yeah,
That
Look at
just
that grade A.
that just went weightless finally.
Yep.
Mhm.
Dude, I
That's-
got it just in time. I mean, I just barely got it. Like in, what, just before it went waitlisted. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, I got lucky, bro.
What made you decide to get it?
Just come on, the movie.
Well,
The movie.
okay. Well,
I mean, okay. Aside from that, basically, bullshit. Pose Wars, actually.
Oh, really?
So I wanted to actually use that figure for Pose Wars, and yeah.
That first episode, but you guys fired up there a little bit in Collectors Weekly.
For Pose Wars?
Yeah, for first Pose
Oh
Wars,
man, yeah, that dry one that we had, that was fun, man. Loved it. No.
You guys were a little chippy, like you should be after a competition.
Well, you know us over on CW, man. We go hard.
Yeah.
Work hard, we play hard, we rip on each other hard, all day.
I'm sorry if you guys feel like I'm ignoring you.
Mario says there's no crying and posing.
Exactly.
No crying and posing.
There's no
man.
crying.
If you
and
break
posing.
your figure, then you cry.
Well,
Hey.
Well, you guys saw me break my figure, and that was fun.
But that's because you like me, man. You're a mad scientist. You glue the shit back. It's like it never happened.
Okay, I get to do a whole other belt now. Isn't that fun?
Yay.
yeah, that's the most fun I've seen. But
Mario, do you collect a vintage collection as well? I saw that PulseCon exclusive there on your.
I do. Yeah, Ben, if you go back and look at some old videos of me on CW, I had like a whole entire wall of all my
oh yeah.
well, not just
nice,
one
man.
wall worth of vintage collection figures. So
Do you have
yeah,
like all of them up until now?
pretty much, yeah. I'm
Wow.
only missing like I think I'm missing the Death Star droid, the mouse droid, along with the Salacious Crumb that
Oh,
came with the Death Star
Jesus.
set.
Good luck getting
And,
them.
Yeah, I know. I should have got them I had a chance to get the set for like $1,000, but $1,000 for a freaking Death Star set with all the
Yeah.
revenge figures. I'm like,
Wow.
And now that thing is worth like 4 times the price.
Yeah, I
now.
was gonna say,
it's insane.
ridiculous.
It's crazy how much these figures are going for these days. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm still actively collecting vintage
awesome.
collection.
What caused the huge spike? So you're getting I think you're. Who here is getting
Kitty!
Razor Crest? Yeah. Who here
Getting
is
what?
getting Razor Crest? What they just had the notice. For.
Lane, I just secured a second one, bro.
Wait, Razor Crest for what? HasLab?
Yeah, the HasLab. Since they got
The
people start
HasLab.
getting
No.
notices.
No,
I just
Yeah.
don't have the space for one.
No
Yeah,
space.
same.
No space. I'm trying to keep my marriage intact right now. So
Dude, with everything you've got already, man, it ain't nothing's gonna happen. I mean, you might as well just get it.
No. If I get a vehicle, something's gonna happen.
Oh, bro.
Think about it.
See,
But
now,
it's
though,
not
the
6 scale.
now, Lou-
It's 375. It's not it's not as large or whatever,
No,
so.
but the space that I need for me to display it, because I gotta make the scene. I gotta have Mando come out from it with.
If you really want to make this scene, the best thing about these vehicles, man, you can hang it from the ceiling and call it a day.
That's true too, but the thing is my ceiling's very low, so my wife will walk by, right in her
I'll
head.
bop her head.
Right. No,
Now, Lou, the
I'll
only
put
problem
it
is-
perfectly. I'll put it in front of the door so that way I can bob and weave, get my exercise in. You know what I mean? My wife going bop, bang.
Get the cases though, she'll be able
Cabron!
to notice like a change. It's like when you had the boxes just stacked up, she'd never even notice it was there.
See, the boxes are
But
just
when the
like
case is nice and
on
clean
the
and
side.
organized,
There's paths you can walk through. It's a nice maze. The boxes are placeholders for the cases. So when the cases come, the boxes go. So when the cases are there, it's gonna look like a beautiful gallery.
Okay.
It's gonna look like
All
a painting that's always moving.
Could be worse.
Nice.
You could be trying to get one of those Jazz Ink things, like the
You got the
raised
jazz
speeder.
ink thing. You get the iron, the bird guy, Vulture. Thank you.
The bird guy.
Oh, yo, she saw that. She did one of these like.
aren't they making a snow speeder?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're doing
Yeah.
they're doing Ray's
Speaking of
speeder
which.
from from the why am I suddenly forget the name of it? The Force Awakens.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
Snow speeder too, Lane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Mario, there was a question for you from the chat actually. SJC360 is wondering, is the Maju case you have a custom?
No, that's just off the shelf 165 series and connected to a 698. So they're all 3 cases that I have here, they're all 6 scale cases.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm almost done. I can pay attention again.
Take your time, brother.
Maz here.
The guy whose stream channel it is.
I feel bad, because I had Ben come in and I barely said anything to him because I'm doing this.
That's all right.
I feel bad. He's like, I gotta go soon. I'm like, shit.
Well, I was gonna have him share my
up.
photo too, but I don't want to. I don't want to
This
stop.
guy
him
right
now.
What's your photo, man?
Whoa. Someone's here flexing. Look at this guy.
All 4 feet
yeah,
of
look
them.
at that.
Damn.
And Mario,
Dude.
you know what's scary is that Wonder Woman with the gold wings open is almost as wide.
Lane,
Let's
I
see,
kind of want to get that figure, bro.
I have it on pre-order already.
Do you?
Yeah, it's paid off.
I'm thinking about, but I just want the regular one. I don't want the one with the giant
don't get with the big wings. Just get the regular one. That's what I had, and then my comic shop I had it paid off for months, and I just was like back in I think September, October. Yeah, behind you. I asked them, it's like, hey, can you contact your sideshow rep and would be
That's Hgreen, man. That's his work.
Dude, nice.
Oh, that's dope.
That's awesome. Yeah.
I like that washed out look, man. That's really cool, actually. It works, I think.
Yeah, I like that little bit cooler tone because the sun, it was like a little bit warmer, and I didn't like the look of that, and it kind of sets the mood a little bit more for the photo. So
you just change the white balance on your
love
phone or on your camera, right?
it was just a filter. So
I love
Mario,
the story
we
you're
have to-
telling here. However, I would have preferred it the other way around with the clone trooper over the
he's still
stormtrooper.
gonna miss.
Well, his story
you ain't wrong.
specifically
That's
was
point blank.
going to caption it. The Empire doesn't need you anymore, clone.
Yeah. No, that's a
But see, the next
phenomenal
shot is gonna be like that clone taking that gun, going, "Get the hell out of here!"
Yeah, slapping it out of his hand, or him shooting over his shoulder and completely missing him. So, yeah,
Oh, hold on.
Damn, Lou, that thing is sick.
cool. Thanks, Mas.
Not removed. No, man, it's a great shot, man. I love that shot. I think you should post it. What's up, Exotic Carfax, man? I've been getting these Boba Fetts ready for action.
See, when you're carrying that, Lou, you just got to not forget about it, because you can't even walk through a doorway normal.
Listen, I carry kids, bro. My daughter's heavier than this shit.
Yeah, but that wingspan.
Look at those lights, man. Look at those lights in the eyes.
That's pretty
cool.
sweet.
Lou, how's the overall finished product on the thing? How do you like it? Paint apps, the tailoring.
It's good. I can't complain. The jacket is clean. Everything's clean on it except for the wings. The wings, it has its weathering. It's done well. Like, you don't want to manhandle any of your figures, even though I do. But, like, it's done pretty well, man. As good as it's gonna get. Like, I can't see Hot Toys doing a better job than this, unless they make like the wingtips articulate and make this like fold in itself, so that way he does that scissor motion that he does in the film. Like, even the talons, they articulate. Well, everything on here moves.
Is there any hinges on the wings that would allow it to bend in, to fold in?
Yeah. I just gotta position myself right here, and
there it is.
Get myself right here, and you can see right here, and it just bends out.
Oh, nice.
In, and it rotates.
Wow.
Oh, the fan spin, nice.
They spinning, man. They spinning.
They're spinning.
Spinning rims.
This really does set the bar high, though. For
and here, there's a hinge here too, but because of the mechanics of the base, the way it works to hold the wings up and hold them in flight, you really can't hinge them. A little minor hiccup, but then again, how else are you gonna pose it? Without the wings falling apart. I don't see
that
Hot
base
Toys
is
doing
massive.
Yeah, it's 4 feet long from tip to tip. Right now, I have it bent.
No, I'm talking about the base. With him on the base, I mean, with
too, yeah.
Look at that.
These
crazy.
rods are strong, man. You have to like really use force to bend these. So this is good.
Well, it really sets the bar high, guys, for that the Captain America come from Falcon and the Winter Soldier figure. Sam Wilson, Captain America, that's coming later this year. Because that one has the wings that are, I don't know if it's like Wonder Woman where it's you can pull them off or whatever, or if they actually.
Me and V went through a quick rundown on the schematics of the figure. Because Wonder Woman comes with the 2 sets of wings, Cap doesn't. His actually articulates. So I'm wondering how bad is it going to be? Is it going to flop? Is it going to stay? Because it's supposed to do all these wonderful things. I can see that figure being pushed back about a year. Just on engineering alone.
Insane.
Hey, we doing my head.
Finnick, come and shine my head, please.
They took Tamora Morrison and just put him in a shrink ray, man. I mean, this is incredible, dude.
Yeah. Fabulous job.
Yeah, they knocked this one out.
And what this makes me psyched for, though, is that Jesse, like with the tattoo on.
Yeah.
That's got me pumped up even more for that one.
This has got me excited for the Echo and the Hunter.
Yeah, true.
Like those, I think are going to be really. I mean,
Lane, how crazy is it that they haven't announced anything else from that set?
How crazy are they announced anything this week other than drops?
I think because of oversaturation. Yeah. How much can they give us some pre-orders before they give us any other items? I think they're just taking a little break because they realize, okay, we made these people pre-order all this crap. Now we need to make all this crap.
No way. That is definitely
like
not
we
running
have to
through
make
Howard
this
Chan's
now.
face.
Now we have to make this stuff.
Do this now.
Howard Chan is definitely not thinking that right now.
I'm not saying Howard. I'm talking about the staff. The staff is the one that's complaining. Staff are you serious?
Yeah, exactly.
Say Howard goes home at night. He doesn't care. He's like the guy. Everybody else is working.
Yeah, like I know the staff got some say over there. I'm just saying some,
Well, they did show Crosshair a couple times. I think there was like at least 2 events that they showed the prototype of him.
Yes, where he had that duckbill armor helmet.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
I
mean, that's his
clearly a pro
helmet.
Yeah.
Right.
But it looks good though. But
Mario, if they only end up doing those 2, how are you gonna feel? Because I know you've told me already before that you pre-ordered those like day one.
Yeah. It is what it is, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they never finished it because I'm used to this. They never.
I know you've been doing it long enough.
They don't.
You're like teams. This, but you're kind of like this with one hand and just kind of like this with the
exactly.
At the end,
better that I can at least get 2 of them, possibly 3. But I would be bitter if they never released Tech because I love that design of that character. I love the armor, the helmets.
The visor on the
that
helmet.
Character. Yeah,
time to go back to your Black Series.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, so let me ask you guys here, just kind of everybody, Mario, everybody. How would you feel if we get some more figures from Bad Batch? Because I think the problem is Bad Batch wasn't a super runaway reaction, but that may not have mattered anyway. Howard Chan might have been, Disney might have said, you got to make at least a couple figures from this animated show. And they said, okay, we'll make 2. But how would it be? I'd really like to see him do.
Hold on, Lane.
Sorry.
Hold on, Lane. Ben, you going to take off, man? You got anything you want to say before you go?
Well, it was nice speaking to everyone.
Yeah, you too, Lane. Or Ben.
You won't be as distracted next week, I promise.
Yeah,
man.
you too, man.
Yeah, I'll catch you all next week.
Thanks for coming.
All right, take care, Ben.
Take it easy, Ben.
All right.
A little bit of vid left.
So how would you guys feel if, because obviously we were never expecting probably a ton of figures from Bad Batch. But if besides the, trying to at least maybe get a couple more members of Bad Batch or Omega or something, how excited would you guys be maybe if they did a TK Trooper?
A TK Trooper would be dope.
I'll take any trooper.
Yeah, the prototype troopers,
the Ralph McQuarrie kind of design.
Inspired TK Troopers, the prototype troopers that we saw.
Oh, hell yeah.
like to have an
yeah, for
enemy
sure.
or something like that for the other guys. Maybe you could send an action pose again. I would really want, even if it meant maybe we would get shorted one of the Bad Batch guys, but we could get TK Trooper that would fit for the style and everything in the show to put against each other, or less likely would be the elite troopers, you know, the ones that were part of the squad of Crosshair that they already put out, you know, a Black Series figure. But if we could get a TK Trooper or the Dream, get one of the Commandos.
The Commandos would be dope.
Oh, right.
Get one of the Imperial Commando or Clone Commandos would be awesome.
But
since they're training,
I feel that they should just flush out the rest of the team.
Yeah,
because I really want a Wrecker, bro. I want a Wrecker. Wrecker's my dude, bro.
Well, we've got the body they can use already. From the heavy infantry Mando, he's big enough where they could, you know, do Wrecker, and also he wouldn't have to necessarily be like $500 or $400.
Not $500. Don't speak that evil on me.
I man, with Hot Toys, who knows, man.
Nah, man. He'd be the same price as Heavy Mando. That's it.
Unless it was a 2-pack with what's your name?
Omega.
With Omega? Yeah. Possibly, but I don't even think 500 still, man.
No.
That's kind of that's
well,
a
I mean,
bit of
but
a stretch.
just some of this pricing though. I mean, just look at recently where we had that $425 for that Spider-Man. I don't care how impressive the base is with the Doc Ock and the bomb. That's $425 for that, and it's not.
But that you're talking about bases versus just the generic figure.
I know, but I'm still saying that's in a $425 price range.
But our luck that give us Amiga
it's
like
still a
Spider-Man,
base,
you know,
because you could buy the figure without the base.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you buy that deluxe is that luxury for the base. You're getting the details in the base. If you get the figure's roughly in its price range. Wrecker is going to be the same price, if not maybe a little bit higher, as Heavy Mando.
Oh, right, guys, here's the moment of truth, man. Here's the moment of the truth.
Velcro or magnet?
Magnets. Oh man,
that's beautiful.
It is so nice to finally see a Boba Fett with a magnetic jetpack instead of dealing with those freaking jangly little clips.
I remember doing that with my vintage Boba Fett. Oh God, I hated that with such passion. You know, it has me happy. The Artillery Trooper backpack, just his magnetic technology that hooks onto the back.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, back to those clones though. I think they even I could even see some Phase 2, like clean Phase 2 troopers. Or even that Captain Hauser too.
Captain Hauser, yeah.
Maybe take that plastic off his neck.
If they don't do any more of the team, at least.
Yeah, but I mean, I one of the reasons I've hesitated a little bit because I want to get Echo because I don't think we're ever going to get actually from Hot Toys the Art Trooper.
Hold on, Lane.
Oh, right.
This is actually, I think what they did here is so you wouldn't get paint transfer or dye transfer from the cloak onto his neckline.
Yeah.
Until you got it in hand. And since I've already washed mine.
And that's nice. Thank you, Hot Toys, for listening.
Oh, yeah. The head sculpts always come with those little.
Yeah, they do that with pretty much everything.
Oh, they do? I don't usually get a figure with a head sculpt. So, but I was just tired of looking at that thing there. So there we go. I didn't mean to interrupt there. I just thought that was new. I thought that was a new feature. I don't. Almost all my figures are either aliens that have no real heads, or they're, they wear masks. So I was not aware.
Interrupt on your own show, Maz.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Sorry.
Maz. It's about you, bro. It's about you.
It is.
What?
You know it's
actually more about the Boba Fett 2-pack. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but
tonight, yeah, clearly.
Don't forget the real star of the show, Lou.
Kind of be on his good side, all right?
I know. I'm just messing around. Y'all know.
My boy Maz, man.
What's up?
Now, I say I'm trying to stay on your good side. It's my boy Maz. What do you think about Mezcos?
I mean, I try not to think about him anymore because I can't afford him with Hot Toys.
Yeah. Well, if you got this one and you was lucky, you could probably flip this for
Lou,
a good piece of coin.
Did you get the 1/6 scale Berserk figure of Gatsu?
I missed that.
Because the whole thing I see, because I think I saw your Conan before. I was like, God, I wish I was hoping that was 6 scale or something, because I was like, I want to see Conan wielding the Dragon Slayer.
But yo, that would be dope. That would be dope. But Mezco did do a statue 1/6 scale for Conan, and it's dope. I'm considering it if I can get my hands on it. Like, you can literally switch up between different weapons and different looks. I think you could remove the helmet on him. It's phenomenal.
Oh, hey, Mario, I wanted to ask you too, because I had asked the rest of the guys here a little bit earlier. I don't know you may have already talked about it this week on one of your other shows, or you might be doing it this next week. The Evo 6 or Exo 6, not Evo 6, Exo 6 Judge Q. Their 1/6 scale figure came up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys had discussed it or looked at it at all. I thought, because I guess it just came up for pre-order, I think yesterday. Had you guys looked at it at all, or what had you thought of it? Because I think the face looks like that.
We really don't discuss Trek at all. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't think we're opposed to it. It just doesn't really show up on anybody's radar, nor really actually asked us for us to really discuss it. They do look pretty good, though, man. I mean, for the price range for those figures as well, they're I think they're doing really, really good work. And from what I understand, all the fans are extremely pleased with everything that they've been putting out.
Some of them. I know the Janeway from Voyager and the Doctor, the Rob Picardo Doctor, Miss Fat Cheeks, and the not Picardo
Wow,
definitely did not have positive response. The Spock from Mirror Universe, evil goatee Spock, that one looks really good. I don't know too much. I was just wondering, because I haven't bought any of them, but I found, because I was a Next Generation fan and all that stuff. I haven't been a fan of Star Trek for like 20 years for the most part, from all the recent stuff, but I still like a lot of the original, like older stuff. Star Wars was my movies. Star Trek was my TV series stuff, more or less.
Okay.
But they showed like Locutus Borg facial sculpt for teased Locutus Picard from when he was a Borg. It looks cool.
I'll get all the Mirrorverse if it comes down to it. If I wanted to get Trek, it will be just the Mirrorverse stuff. I like the way they look.
Yeah, no, they're pretty cool. But I didn't know if you guys had discussed those, because I've had some people, with normally our channel, like DonPrime and stuff. He's a big Star Trek fan. And I'm trying to hopefully not make him mad, because I think he likes the new Q figure, and I've just been trying to see other people if anybody else thinks it looks like Q butt.
He doesn't like he likes the other Q, the one from the other show or whatever.
Okay, just the Judge Q to me doesn't look good.
All right. So this hand is very tight. I had to sit there and futz with it to get the gun in it. You can probably do a little better off, with using the heat gun, but
man, a little bit of hot water, you throw it, put some water in the microwave in a cup, and bring that bad boy out. Just dunk it in there for 2 seconds and take that bad boy out. Pop.
Well, then your stuff's all wet, man. I use my heat gun.
Bob Dylan, for one, it's Uhura, not Ahura. And 2, no, I'm not waiting for a 1/3 scale alternate bathing suit edition of her. You so-and-so Dylan.
Have you seen the 3rd scale statues, Lane? For the
Who doesn't want to work?
I think they did Spock from Star Trek 2, and they're doing Kirk from the series.
Yeah, I don't like the head sculpt at all on that. But I know that's not really what Prime 1 for statues is like completely known for. They're much more like, the ornate bases and stuff. But I'm not okay. Look at
different
that.
Studio. Nice.
Oh wait, that's
I think it's Dark Side.
Dark Side. He was
Side
doing
Studios.
like real. I think it looks like a good RoboCop and stuff. I saw Onigiri. I'm thinking of them because I saw that. I think it's still a render for their Terminator 1 Terminator that looked terrible.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
That
was a little bit rough.
That's why I think I was asking you the other day if you guys were, yesterday, every couple of weeks you do your statue show. I think that's why I was asking if you were dying.
Yeah, we'll be bringing that one up, man, on Friday. So
Bob Dylan, I have to deal with that. He's like 1,000 apologies, Darth Lane. It shall not happen again.
Before you put the hands on the bodies, guys, opposing tip, make sure you know which way this bends, this piece here. So you want it, I usually have it bend inwards towards the body, at least to start with, before you go putting that on there. And then we get the fun time of trying to put this on because he's got the gauntlet on there, and that wants to slide back down every time you push the hand on.
Now you seem to do it without too much trouble there.
Try it with a Predator, man. Those things are a pain in the butt because they got all that pleather on their armor pieces up there on the arms and stuff.
That's scary, cup of hot water does the trick all the time. Just saying.
Yeah, make him a clean, man.
They really, I think, made the armor there with the the rusting and like effect look so much better than the prototype. So it's not bird poop Boba anymore.
Exactly. I was going to say, the bird poop doesn't really seem too prominent in the shot here.
It looks like stomach acid got all over it.
Yep.
I'm going to take this head off here real quick because that was one thing.
Now, you can tell on the figure if the brush strokes on there, is it silver or is it green? I'm curious to know if the actual base of the plastic is silver paint versus it being the color it's supposed to be. Because that's one hell of a job.
Anything that's paint or is
silver? Yeah, silver paint.
Or it looks like it was a silver base coat.
Yeah,
but I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's so dope.
It's a great.
I wonder what they use, a sponge or Brillo style for accessing the paint there.
No, actually, let me correct myself. It looks like it's silver on top of the.
It's silver on top of the green, right?
Well, maybe I don't know. There's some areas where it looks like that could be the case, and then others it doesn't.
Yeah, that's good work. That's good work. If you can't tell, that's good work.
I think what they might have done is kind of treated it like watercolors. Have a lot of areas that were going to be silver, and then overlapped after that.
Mm-hmm.
So they left some areas open. But yeah, this is the interior of the head here. You might have seen it in the pictures. So there's no actual joint on that.
No Django head in there? Oh, man.
So it can fit over the head sculpt if you want to do that. Although, actually, no, I wouldn't suggest that. It's too tight.
I will say, as much as I like this figure, that is a figure I want more. I want that Django Fett.
But the nice thing with this is you can kind of raise the head a little bit, to give you that more downward look. If you want, anyway. I mean, but sometimes with these head sculpts, you can't get that. So you can look down and be like, is my shoe untied? I don't know. But as you look in the back, it's not that attractive. But, you still get it. You still get to work with it.
Have you noticed in the show, every time Boba takes off his helmet, he takes off his helmet in a very weird way. Like, take this toy off my head. Take this toy off my head.
Yeah. What is this?
I wish we could just see him. I wish we could just see him more with the helmet on his head.
I agree.
Yes. I'm tired of watching.
That's what I like Tamura Morrison, but I don't need to see his face the entire time. What is that's been maybe my only thing with Boba so far. The first 3 episodes is, and maybe this could be even part of kind of the overall storytelling if something bad happens in the next couple episodes, where the more vicious, no more disintegrations Boba Fett who maybe takes like vengeance or something like that in the modern time, not necessarily in any other flashbacks, puts that helmet on, and we see him more wearing it just straight again for when the like ruthless Boba Fett really like comes and appears. I kind of see what they're trying to do is they're trying to not make him as, you know, it's hard to have a series about a guy who is not at least a little heroic, you know, as much as we love bad guys.
They want to fall down, but there they went.
Is that the RoboCop finger hand he got there?
He's got the twirly finger hand, yeah.
Yeah, he got the RoboCop finger hand. Yay!
That's the crippler.
That is amazing. It looks kind of weird, to be quite honest, but
no. I know what finger is that. Finnick knows all about that one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Finnick knows about that one.
Yeah. Oh, brother. That felt like I was sitting there watching After Dark there for a minute. That joke.
Wait, what?
Yo, but no lie, Finnick Chan.
A nice relaxed hand here.
Stealing the show for me, man. I love her. Is it? Oh, okay.
That's cool.
And then,
are they reusing Mando's hands?
Well, I don't know if Mando has got this hand.
Thumbs up? Nah, man.
Well, it looks like
his has like a circle.
It's like to hold a strap, or maybe hold a. Yeah, actually, it would work really good for holding the straps on the. The strap going across his head, his hand.
It looks like he's holding the gaffy stick with that hand, just smacking.
Could be a gaffy stick hand, yeah, because he's got another one here, which is.
But yeah, Lou, you're right.
Yeah,
that actually is the same hand. It has that triangle shape in it, but it's like on Mando's. They're white with a blue triangle.
With the blue, yeah. And this is all black. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
This is all black.
Yeah,
but it's the same
you
style.
Will die. I predict you die. Well, yeah.
Well,
so this is probably
if the thumb goes up, your head comes off.
Yeah, I know what it's supposed to be, but then he's got a couple of fists and a trigger hand, so nothing too special there. So he's got some, a couple unique hands for the gaffy stick, and then we've all seen the trigger hands, right? He's got two right trigger hands, though, not a left one and a right one. He's got two right ones. And then he's got two fists, other than what he's wearing now, which is his left relaxed hand. I already showed you the right relaxed hand.
And this is special edition, right, Maz? That came with the extra little holograms.
Hologram.
Well, I still have you here.
Whoa.
Of Jango, and wasn't there one other one with it too?
The chain code.
Chain code.
The other one.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, that looks cool.
And also, because he's got that, you got to worry about. Oh shoot! I think I already lost it again. There's a little piece that goes inside his.
In the gauntlet there, where you stick the chain code in. If
I set it down somewhere because it had fallen out as soon as I picked him up, but I don't remember where I set it down at. So it was not lost per se; it's just set down.
It's in the house. It'll be fine.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Somewhere.
Were you looking for the actual chain code?
Magic carpet.
No, the little piece that goes in the gauntlet where you like plug it in where the chain code would go in.
Oh,
yeah. It's sitting somewhere. I set it down. I
thought it was fixed to the gauntlet already. I mean,
it popped right off, man. You got to be very careful with it.
I thought the chain code just plugs in directly into the gauntlet.
Yeah, but there's a little silver piece that fills the hole that goes in.
I know Anthony dropped that piece with his Krennic on the floor earlier.
Yeah.
On his screen. And I was like, oh no. I was afraid he was going to roll his chair over it. Crunch it with the wheels on the chair.
And then we hear a no.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
Don't mind me, guys. Here, you want me to pull up something so you guys can talk about it? Hold on. We'll pull up something. There we There you go.
It's massive.
Boom.
Mr. Big Hat.
And it's clearly like certain angles that make it look like probably big. Even exactly. Mm-hmm. But I love the design of that helmet. So
yep, and he was only a $230 price point at this point, which for Hot Toys is good.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting thing for guys. What do you think? Because where I'm not expecting to be like original Short Trooper went into super silly range of pricing, but of the upcoming troopers we have had or getting released, like Artillery, this guy, the Transport Trooper, the Imperial Trooper Commander. Do you think any of those have the possibility? I mean, I agree kind of with optical and wolf ossification and mentioned the day of a Grail Trooper might be gone. But do you think any of these, there are possibilities that they could be any of them? Just because, I know Transport has been near the bottom of the barrel since it got announced like a year ago. Just because of lack of them, we could have any that could reach not Grail, but could be decently looked after, sought after.
A sought after piece.
Just a limited quantity made probably could drive that price, I would imagine. I think that would be.
Yeah, because honestly, they're just cannon fodder, to be honest. They're just cannon fodder. But if the numbers are low on it, just because it's low numbers, that's when the price will shoot up.
Yeah, I can see the Transport Trooper actually being something like that. But as Lane said, it's the bottom of the barrel. The most likely they didn't produce that many, and once it sells out, then all of a sudden we're going to see all kinds of demand for it, possibly, and
it's going to sell out and everything when they make the Bill Burr head sculpt.
Exactly. That's
or the Din Djarin.
Right.
Both. Yeah, because you run out the pair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would be a cool. You got to admit, that could be a cool 2-pack, like in the same vein as this one, where they do a Mayfield and then repackage the Transport with that. Like him in his season 1 with the little gun, with his wannabe Predator gun turret on his shoulder.
No, I like this trooper, man.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a nice piece to have. I mean, any Rogue One troopers that they put out, they're more than welcome in my collection, bro.
I think just for the numbers that they're making, I mean, they're making that Stormtrooper Commander, the Transport Trooper, and the Artillery Trooper. So, I mean, it's like if they only had 2 of those, I would say probably there wouldn't be a Grail, but one of these has to be limited, like as compared to one of the other ones. So somebody will end up probably being up there in price.
Yeah, and I'm not saying they'll be $500-$600, but we could see the Jedha Patrol.
Oh no,
is like the white Paltroon Jedha Patrol or something like that. I think they'll
or even the Remnant.
Yeah, and
the Remnant's pretty decent price.
That was my first hot toy I ever bought.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, it was one of my early Star Wars ones personally too.
Mm-hmm.
But
son of a biscuit.
I think that I just like this one. Plus, it uses, even though it's kind of reusing a little bit, some of the design of the armor for the Shore Troopers. I like the black and white design. I mean, you're never going to go wrong with the trooper with black and white. I mean, we just kind of associate that stuff. But I think I like the picture they show where it looks like he's actually in the tank, like in a tank. And I was like, because I remember someone going to say, "Are they doing a tank for this split scale tank?" I was like, "No, definitely not." We can barely.
There's no way that would happen.
I could see Jazz Inc. do the interior of a tank, but never, not the outside one. No, not a whole tank. No,
that would be hilarious if they tried. But that would be that'd be one of it. I don't know. Whatever show 2023. Here's our flex.
That's a Hot Toys flex. Like, look what I can do. This is in my little, playland. Yes, it's only for me. You guys are never gonna see this. Just like
one thing,
Millennium Falcon. Nope.
Mario, I had saw when you got. I don't know if it was you guys were going through the other day, the graveyard, or maybe it was Dante and Men of Hot Collectibles. One of his. They were going through all the graveyard on Sideshow.
Yeah,
like
that was
Academy
us.
and all this
We were
stuff.
doing
Yeah.
that too. Yeah.
You guys missed one.
Did we?
Yeah, you forgot about the diorama from Mando. You know,
is that gone too?
That was never really mentioned or brought up as that they would release anything like that. That was just kind of like there.
yeah.
You know
But
what I
no,
mean?
it was
just-
there's
just-
a pre-order thing in there for it.
Was there for that diorama set?
It's the reservations for it.
Yeah, in the reservation thing for it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I was going like, where did that? You guys forgot about the. I have that on the thing because I want that. I would like.
Yeah, I have it on my reservation.
If that thing came out, I don't care if it's $500. I will buy it and I will go find Remnant Stormtroopers and I'll go track down. Not that it's very expensive anymore right now to get the OG Mando, but I'll go track that stuff down for that diorama. I don't know where the hell I would put it, but
I wouldn't get the OG Mando for that one. I'll have my Chrome Mando right there in the doorway. One trooper here, hand down, pistol here, pow, just like he did walking. That's my pose right there.
No look. The no
look,
shot.
No look, pow, 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 left-handed at that.
No,
you know he's right-handed, but actually he's ambidextrous. So he comes in, holds that. Pew, pew, pew. There you go.
Well, I got you, Lou. Hold on.
We ain't talking about your weak posing, Miles. I'm joking.
OG.
Look at that. Look at that. There we go.
Yeah.
That's the pose. That's the pose.
Wow,
nice. That was before I had the Beskar, though. So.
Yeah, that was before Beskar. Yep.
OG, I don't know if I would do that.
That's the pose.
That's sick, dude. I like that.
Well, the OG's thinking about for the Assault Tank Commander canceling his pre-order from Sideshow and getting it from Toys Wonderland. I would seriously consider just either wait, even if not waiting for Sideshow, because the price might go down a little bit. But I mean, the figure looks cool, but you might only. I mean, I think you're gonna have to wait like 6 weeks or so, 6 to 8 weeks, and you can just get it from there, or wait if it goes down in price. But I have a hard time supporting things like Toys Wonderland and stuff, honestly, right now. Because I've heard too many. I don't like how for somewhat for collectors or something, like seeing them selling the Iron Patriot for $200. I don't care if it's another $100 or whatever for the shipping or however for like the figure, but where they're putting like Iron Patriot for $230 to buy it with a code. I just find that completely stupid. It's a $469 or whatever, $400 in Hong Kong figure. That just doing stuff like that and how they keep doing it just screws up the collecting of this. And I know Hot Toys doesn't necessarily 100% care because they sold it and
made their money. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it undercuts and I think damages the hobby a little bit. Now I'm just being I may be just being a little. I bought a rescue from them when it was like $290 or something a few months back. So I'm not gonna say I never would do it. Just to be completely honest, but it's just I think it damages the hobby a little bit.
So you think discounts damages the hobby? Like
no, but I think the way with resellers and how some things like that are doing it, I think it can damage the health of the Hot Toys 6 scale collecting by not. I think sometimes you got to have people pay some of the retail price for stuff. I mean, to help keep it somewhat supported, and I think it also can build up some negativity amongst collectors. Now, I have not been doing this. Like I know Mario and Optical and some other people might completely disagree who've been doing this for years and stuff. But I think in general, sometimes that it also can create negativity between other collectors and in the community. Or we're on YouTube having YouTubers just going blah 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 blah, creating negativity. That's just how I look at it. And I didn't mean to get on this topic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start get on a soapbox here a little bit.
Yes,
I apologize. No, I may my voice, but
I mean, I see what you're saying too, and it's like kind of one of those things. How much do pre-orders really, truly like generate manufacturing numbers too? Because it's like if people hold off and they wait for those Hong Kong resellers to drop something, and they're not pre-ordering them from the States. I mean, obviously they have their allotment over there too, but like, how much does that drop the amount that's being made overall too?
Yeah.
So
I'm not saying it's just
in turn
I'm not saying I'm correct with this or anything like, but I have some worry long term where it happens over a sustained period of time. But at the same time, Musashi, to answer your question, is that prices on stuff go up. I'm not trying to sound like Justin here, but prices do go up on stuff sometimes, and I don't think that's going to stop. When people want to buy something, even if it was $100 more, if they want to get something, they're still going to try and work or do whatever they got to do overtime to get it. I just think it can. I think undercutting sometimes can cause more damage than natural progression of pricing, whether we like it or not. 100%, it just makes it maybe we buy less stuff sometimes. And I'm not an economics guy, so
then Lane, next time buy at full price, then baby.
How much stuff do you? I do have a lot of stuff actually paying full price. Loco Lu.
I'm just joking.
I know.
You.
I'm not meaning to get like I hate when I get sometimes on like the serious thing because we're talking about collecting action figures at the end of the day, and so this is meant to be a happy, just fun thing. I don't know, but like maybe I'm over analyzing this stuff too. But I mean, for you guys with some of this stuff, I mean Mario, Green, Lu.
Well, I could say the same thing with Mezco stuff, man. Like this is originally a $90 figure. Good luck finding it for freaking less than $250.
Yeah.
Good luck. You get what I'm saying? Especially when you have, thank you, boss. Like this is a beautiful figure. Granted, it's not having the whole Mezco, like, we do soft goods on 6-inch figures kind of thing because majority of him is naked, but he does come with a lot of cool accessories. They got actual chainmail on a figure. When's the last time you seen that on a 6-inch figure? You get what I'm saying? Like you see this more on 12 scale stuff. And it suits 12 scale stuff. But the fact that they were able to do it like this, everybody's like, oh, that's nice. Let's up the ante. Let's buy up the stocks. Plus, it's Frank Frazetta.
Man, that shit just gone.
It don't matter. The artist. This is art right here. They took it from the canvas and put it on the figure. You get what I'm saying? It's dope. It's like taking a Jack Kirby and just pulling it out from one of his artworks and putting it in your table. You get what I'm saying?
I'm saying I can't find that piece.
Oh, he walked away. You guys
Oh, he can't find it.
Yeah. Peekaboo.
Now I'm trying to find that little silver piece, man.
Every
guys, I got
problems.
I gotta head out,
Okay.
I got so just wanted to thank you guys for having me on.
Dude, thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't really here.
Oh no, it's all good, man.
I've lost my pieces, but hey, before you go, man, check this
for
out.
sure, bro.
There's, a little head sculpt storage.
Oh, I like that.
And I'm gonna put that right there.
Foam and everything. That's nice.
Now, if I could pack all my ex-girlfriends like that, that would be amazing.
I think you need a bigger box, bro.
This way I don't have to go in and out of the box over and over again, man. I just make a...
Sure that.
I get that, and this is where I keep all of Boba's little things, man.
Nice.
No,
that's cool. All right, Maz. It's great to be on here.
Hey.
Lou, Lane, Green. Good to see you guys, man.
Hey,
We'll see you guys some other time, bro. Take care.
Take care.
Thanks for coming in. Dude, I cannot find that piece. It's driving me nuts.
Lane.
But yet.
You scared him away. I'm joking.
You scared?
I'm joking.
Lane, why'd you make Mario leave, man?
No, I'm joking. Don't attack Lane. I'm joking. I'm teasing him.
First you made Ben leave, then you made Mario leave.
He did not make
Ben leave.
I got it. He had to go.
I got to go, man. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Play on my emotions, man. Play on my emotions.
Listen, I'm just saying, this is the longest I've been on a podcast with Lane, and I have not fell asleep yet.
All right. Well, shite.
That's my boy. No, don't get it confused. Lane's my boy.
Can't find this piece, man.
It's a joke. It's not even.
You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Blue.
Blue, you're my boy.
Yo, but seriously, man, like for collecting though, it's very hard for those who want to collect the things that they enjoy the most. Like I enjoy Spider-Man figures, anything that has posability, like SH figure arts and stuff like that. Those are my things. But going to 6-scale stuff is more like I appreciate the details in the outfit. I can pose most of them, but you have to do it with a certain care. Can't go manhandling them like you do a Mezco figure. But for the like resale value, buy up to resell stuff, it does leave a sour taste in a lot of collectors' mouths. But with that being said, it's a part of the game. It's just like the sneaker game. A lot of people who are into sneakers and into fashion in that sense, if you're not at the shoe store online trying to buy your stuff, you can kiss it goodbye. If you're not making the money that you need to make to buy your product outright and you find a shortcut to get it and somehow, some way it gets lost or seized or whatever the case may be, you're out of money and you're going to have to forfeit and get what's available or pay double if you missed out. Kind of like what was going on with the Venom.
But it's like even the Black Series line now. That's like every series like has its problems too. It's like I look at like the Artillery Trooper was an Amazon exclusive. It sold out within 15 minutes, and now you can't get it any cheaper than $50. It's like it's a little $20 figure. Like, come on, you know. And it's just the exclusives that they pretty much have been trying to push out to obviously make money through contracts by doing that. And, you know, it's like it's army builders that people want to buy for photos and, you know, doing different things with, and you can't even get them anywhere near retail price anymore. So,
and then you got other people who collect a certain hobby to pay for another hobby, which is fine. You know, if you have certain pieces in your collection, you collect for yourself, but you know, you're like, okay, I know I'm not going to have any space for it, but I know someone's going to get it and is going to pay for something else that I do have space for. You know, it's part of the hustle. It's all a part of the hustle. It's the nasty part of it. You know what I mean? It's the ugly part.
And
it's
don't get me wrong, because I've been in the store and I've seen something. Man, I should snag that because I probably could make some money on it. And it's like, I'll put it back and walk away. But like, it's definitely that thought, like, it gets in your head, you know?
Yeah, like I got a couple of Gomez figures that I doubled up on, and I'm sitting on it, just waiting for it to capitalize, you know. And I see a lot of people getting out of the game, and I'm like, okay, I got the bundle sets. These bundle sets have shirts and other, you know, stuff that people may or may not want, whatever the case may be, but I keep it. And the reason being, you never know who missed out, wants all the stuff that comes in it versus just the figure, even though the selling point is the figure, and they make you buy the bundle because, you know, they're trying to, you know, ask for a premium price. That's what Mezco's been doing. And honestly, I don't like that unless the swag is really good. If you have good swag in there that's really, really, really good, then, you know, you know, that warrants a buy. That's why I got my stuff, because my stuff came with shirts. Anything that comes with a shirt, yeah, I'll get it. It's like a loot crate. Speaking of which, Loot Crate's been slow. Really, really slow.
Oh, yeah.
I know I used to see people posting videos on them all the time. I haven't seen anybody that I follow like posting anything like about getting them in.
Yeah, like I got my Danny from the TMNT movie line for this year, and that's it. I'm like, where's the rest of my stuff?
They might just be having problems because it's multiple items and stuff in the loot crate. Maybe getting them all because of manufacturing issues
from each company or whatever.
I don't think it's that. I think it. I think what it is what happened before. They sold. They had to give back money, and within all of that, whoever else canceled orders or whatever the case may be. And that caused all the confusion, besides getting it from everybody else, because they lost their shit. They like for real, when you look at all the other stuff that you buy from Loot Crate, like I bought a couple of things from Loot Crate. I'm still waiting for stuff. You know, that like they're behind. So if something that they had is missing from a bundle that someone bought, they're gonna have to find a way to replace it.
Mm-hmm.
So specifically with the NECA stuff,
do you pay for that up front, or do you pay?
You pay for it up
ships?
front. It's all up front. That's why it's crazy, because you have to pay up front in order to get your stuff.
Oh.
Hey, Negan X Army had a question for us. Does it seem like Hot Toys is in such a hole it's going to take them forever to catch up?
No.
It's going to take them this year, I think, to get caught. No. I think this year they can get caught up, in theory.
That might be why they slow down announcements.
Yeah, and it could be why we're in for a really bad April through June.
It's a pattern. If you look at the pattern, they do this every year since the pandemic.
Yeah.
They ramp up on pre-orders, then they have a dry spell, and then they ramp up on pre-orders again, then another dry spell, right? And it always happens around this time of the year going into Toy Fair, which we're not going to have a Toy Fair. We're going to have a digital Toy Fair again. So Toy Fair, next thing you know, is going to do the same thing with San Diego Comic-Con, same thing with New York Con. It's all going to be digital. It's just going to keep going. Pre-orders here, pre-orders there. Uh-oh. You have this like mobster mentality going on over here. I can see it.
Well, I mean, he's supposedly a mobster, so.
Mobster mentality, man. He's like, yeah, I will shoot you in your face.
Yeah, those underskirt pieces too, Maz. Those definitely look like what? No, those underskirt pieces there. They definitely look like the cape from, because I only have the Return of the Jedi one too, but it's like that same kind of material. It's like just like a really rigid material.
Yeah, I don't have the Return of the Jedi one, so
I don't think
I don't know how similar it is.
Ooh, I really like how are you setting them back to back there, Maz?
Oh, that's a good idea, but no, right now I'll just
or I guess what you have them maybe turned so like one is but that looks.
What you should do is not have them really back to back, more like right shoulder into the back, so that way you can see partially his face without having to turn too far back because of the gaffy stick and the pistol. I mean the rifle. Because if you do it back to back, you lose that angle you had with the armor looking straight into your camera.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe the armored on the other side, so that way you can see the stock in the other side of the gaffy stick.
There you go. There you go.
It's got the gaffy stick's got to sit on him though, man.
I love the gaffy stick. The detail on it just looks pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm. That carved end.
That's what she said. Finnick wanted all that gaffy.
Hey, Maz.
It's curved too.
Mr. Musashi had a question for you. He was wondering how much pleather did they use on pleather did they use on those figs?
Pretty much just the belts and straps, man. There's no real heavy pleather on them at all.
All the pleasure you want.
So Maz, now having them kind of pulled out and everything, how are you feeling on the 2-pack here with them.
Well, I knew I was going to love it from the get go, man. So,
Well,
this was
yes,
awesome,
I
but-
figured that's why you did batch 1 and spent the extra money. But now physically having them and having a chance to unpack them and like kind of mess around, see their accessories and stuff
Well,
with your own 2 hands and own eyes, and having your hands actually be able to fool around with them. Yikes.
just trying to get that hand to cover.
Penny.
Dude, these things are awesome, dude. I really, there's nothing to real negative about it. I mean, the only thing is, of course, the fat suit's going to limit their mobility a little bit because they are, dad bods. But
Is
other
it
than that-
funny? Is it funny? I'm kind of laughing on the inside right now that Toys of Wonderland is selling the Venom figure for $3.99.
Yeah.
Not too long ago, they had it for like $550 or $600.
Well, I think there's another batch that just came through. I think that's where that
Yeah.
came from. That whole.
Yeah, the special editions and stuff that just are now in stock.
Yeah.
I feel really bad for anybody who spent $800-900 just like 2 months ago.
Well, I'm glad I didn't.
What?
But and I was asking my wife because I had to talk to her about all my pre-orders and stuff. I was like, we have an option right now. We can get it the Venom now. I can switch out my pre-order and get the Venom now, or we can wait, but it'll be $40 more. And she's like, well, I'd rather wait because money now versus
A year
money then.
or
so-
more.
So you-
than,
So you canceled your Venom for the new one?
No, I still had the new one. I didn't order the old one. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
How high can his arms go? Where is that? You're gonna make me move his arms after I just got the pose.
That high.
perfect timing is what Maz is saying. Perfect timing.
Well, I'm gonna do this one because I've been working with that. So yeah, now he's doing
at
like
least 90 degrees. man.
dance. Now he's dancing.
I still love that Spider-Man.
You're
that
straight out.
custom-
No, this one right here.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
I love my
Wait,
Last
wait.
Stand Spider-Man, bro. I can still pose him.
Look, man, he's doing a dance. Yo,
Make him dab.
over there. But that's about as high as the arm goes. I got him kind of. Actually, that's a pretty good one. He's like pointing, like, "Go get him, Boba." Let me move Boba. Wait, this is Boba. I'm so confused. On this one, yeah, I can go. If I roll it around this way, it'll go straight up. But if you just bring it, like this along the side of the body, it's going to go about 90 degrees up. So, but yeah, there he's just pointing. He's about to hit that home run out of the park, like in Major League or whatever. Why are you not focusing on him? Come on.
About to whack 'em all.
He's like, look, I'm calling my shot.
Babe Ruth.
Wait, who's dark? That's Lane. Lane's in the dark.
Lane's dark. Of course, he's a Sith Lord.
Well, the way my internet's been acting, I'm surprised I haven't yet. So
I think he was getting a reprieve. They like, okay, we're not going to send him a virus through his internet. We just sent him another virus.
give him something special.
Yeah, something special. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're still working on this.
Sure, you can. Oh, man. It sucks we have to
Mr.
just-
Musashi,
Okay.
I'm actually considering a second Iron Patriot at that price.
230. Yeah. Why am I a Simperial, Penny? Because I simp for troopers, which I do.
So how much is it after shipping? The Iron Patriot.
I think it's like 3 something or maybe less, 297, depending on how long you're willing to wait. So it's still a great price versus buying it from Sideshow. It's still going to be over $150 less.
I might consider it.
I love that Iron Patriot, man. That is one of my favorite figures I own.
And the only reason
Yeah.
why I'm holding off is because of the pre-orders that I have. I have 3 pre-orders still getting paid off. So it's like,
Oh, Penny, I'm completely like
Crazy.
Death Troopers would own clone troopers. Like own them and blast them into oblivion. No. I returned my shore trooper Musashi to where I originally got it, the second one. I'm doing one of each thing for space concerns.
That works. I think that works just there. But why is his arm look? Damn it. I guess there's going to just be a gap there. There's nothing to do about it. Nothing to do about it. That's what she said, right?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
So anyway, so we got a whole bunch of other stuff to talk about tonight. We haven't even moved to, man. We just
Well, we're already 3 hours almost in.
All right. So I know you guys are talking about this tank trooper. I can actually cycle through him though this week.
Yeah.
So, dude, is that the Jedi Patrol there though? Because I want that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is.
Maybe they'll re-release them since they put them in here.
Brother.
I doubt that.
But that'll be nice.
Yeah. Isn't that one like the backpack like attached to him though, or something though?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Which I would hate
never
that.
had it.
I would hate that.
And look, there it is again, another trooper.
Yeah, this is a regular, but this is Rogue One, so they're showing off Rogue One troopers that they've already made and all that stuff. And I want that tank he's in, dude. Look at that. Where's the tank?
You're not gonna get it.
That's so crazy, man.
That reminds me, we still haven't seen the DeLorean ever get announced, did we?
What DeLorean?
No.
What DeLorean?
I think somebody was saying February is more likely now if they stick to any kind of date.
We still don't got.
There's
there's the Jedi Trooper there.
Patrol.
I want that gun. I want that gun he's got, the Jedi Trooper.
Oh yeah.
I still want the gun that came with the regular old Death Trooper and the Death Trooper Specialist Deluxe, the rifle. I want that. The whole reason I'm even considering getting, the Return of the Jedi Scout Troopers because it comes with the sniper rifle.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm thinking about getting it too. I wouldn't get it for the bike. I'd rather get another white bike to go with the white one I have. So
yeah,
it's got a good back articulation there. He can lean back pretty well, get that nice pose there. I think
that's what she said she'll do. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back.
Man, Lewis like talking to Optical 20.
I like these crotch shots. I don't know what they're doing with these crotch shots. Why they?
Yeah, why?
They do it.
That's
they do it
that's
again
for Nate.
in the
That's
back
for
side.
Tease. It's just a tease.
It's for Nate. Remember those crotch shots of Peacemaker?
There's another one.
And Robin.
And Robin.
Yeah, he's gonna be
the extra package.
I think he's gonna be a fun one to pose. This guy, like, I think.
Well, he's gonna be just like the Scout Troopers. I mean, but you got rid of one of yours. Lou's like, or Lane's like, hell was you, man? Go away.
You can tell Lou has been lonely.
Yeah, he's like, what am I doing?
Dude, I've been
Lou,
in
what do you mean you've been lonely?
I've been in quarantine.
How you doing,
for
Spidey?
Days, man.
Yeah.
It gets lonely. It gets lonely, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Real leather jacket, too.
That's crazy. Oh, there's the butt shot. Yeah. I thought that was right near the other one. There you go. Butt.
Oh, wait for it. Oh, there it goes.
There you go. So he's got a butt, everybody, just so you know.
At least he wore his brown pants.
I like this pose here. It lets you see that you can get that nice that straight up and down, but the elbow looks like garbage here. Once you get it there.
Could be worse. It could look like seeing the elbow with the Birds of Prey Harley Quinn coming.
Oh boy.
Now, Jeff, that's not appropriate.
The backpack for the Jedi Patrol is not attached. I thought I heard that was, or one of them was. Maybe that's one of the Sand Trooper.
Mr. Musashi says that wasn't the Retro Sapiens event pushed to January 30th. Heard rumors of DeLorean at that event, but who knows at this point?
Yeah, at this point, it's just like, let's just wait to see if they announce it.
It's like Bigfoot, man. We see nothing and hear everything. It's true. With technology, you think right now we'd be seeing a Bigfoot. Closest thing to a Bigfoot we ever seen was a Wookiee.
Well, and you would think with all the movie leaks and things that you get out that somebody would have said something about it by now.
Yeah.
So
Here's we're moving over to the ash that we're all complaining about. This is a different.
Oh yeah,
video.
I heard that ash was trash.
McTrash. Ash McTrash.
$300 worth of trash.
You know, there's the Deadite version of the knife there. Oh, come on, what's that? There's the stand for the luxury edition.
The stand doesn't look.
And you see, she doesn't have her hair. The Henrietta doesn't have her hair.
Even the girlfriend's possessed head looks terrible.
Oh, he shows you that more here. Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
There's.
Oh, let's
See,
start with that one.
I'm rocking with the possessed head just to go with zombie Deadpool.
Yeah, but his head looks like garbage. I mean, look at
The zombie head. His real head looks like garbage.
Well, both of them do, but look at that construction there, man. That looks like they didn't even properly make it. You know, the mold was dirty or something. Look at all
That
that.
looked like I was something I was into last week.
And there's, God bless it. Where's her face part of the head? Come on. There we go.
There you go. I do not want those teeth on me.
That.
There we go. I was looking for one that didn't have blur to it.
$350, or you could buy the armor up, or you can pre-order the armor and get the armor up Mark V Iron Man.
Listen, if you want some ugly head, man, it's gonna cost you less than this figure.
And there's Henrietta. That should be Henry.
That is
you're killing me, Lou.
just terrible.
There's a side by side of what you're supposed to be getting.
That is just effing terrible, man. How can they do $152 for all this extra stuff, and they do that, which is one of the biggest pieces you get with it, and it looks like trash. The paint, the paint. If you compare, look at. I mean, I guess maybe the face isn't totally awful, but even to me, if you look at the just for some of the frills and stuff around the neck for the clothes, it doesn't look as detailed.
No, it looks very plasticky, like just.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Give me a clear shot. Dang it.
She looks like she just wants her birthday cake, man. I'm just saying.
See, I like he tucks it over behind the base right now. Well, let's forget about that piece. And then when he puts her in there, she's not facing out. You know, she's okay. What are you doing?
It's just
putting the head in the vice.
I do still think that the deluxe base looks cool. Like the base itself
looks
cool.
fake though, and look at that ash there. Now you can see the whole thing.
Ash doesn't look the clothes looks terrible.
Oh, hold on.
He looks too tall.
Yeah, it looks.
Here's
like
the base.
The regular one.
Yeah, but
is that one with the misspelling?
Ash Willems.
Yeah, no, they misspelled. They're supposed to be sending out a replacement sticker.
You get a sticker coming out with it. Oh, and here's
Maz,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say, just to let you know, I'm letting F-Bomb go right now. They totally fucked up this release.
Yeah, and then here's the rubber arm that you get for the seamless arm. Look at that. Look at how that handles the bend.
Wait, that's articulated, bent up, and turned? Yeah, that's turned as well. Yeah, it's turned.
That is terrible.
Well, this is where a lot of people get their footing for seamless arms. So if you look at the arms for the 3-0 Turtles, it folds like that, but it's empty in the inside. You know, like it doesn't fill up the whole thing. Not unlike the Storm Shadow and the Snake Eyes, because even Snake Eyes, he has a seamless arm underneath, and it kind of still has that fold, that bend, but it's not as noticeable when it's an exaggerated look. But for the Turtles, it's exaggerated because it's, you know, hollowed in, and it's like first foray into seamless for something that big.
And to answer Penny, I don't know exactly whose review of this is because it's not in a language I understand. Like all the dialogue is,
oh yeah, that's in it looks like it's in
And the company wouldn't be smart
Korean.
to put their own video out like that if that's the case.
Oh no. Oh no. They're like,
well, they
listen,
do have
just
the
buy it,
Asmus
send it
collectibles
out.
logo at the top, so it could be. I don't know. Let's see what it says for the.
Oh, it
I don't
comes
think it
with
is
a
though.
thing
It says
from Adam's family. Oh, that's nice.
But this is the person who posted it, Siu Sun Sin Shang. So however you say that. But there you go. I'm gonna grab another drink. I need one after seeing that.
Okay, you're welcome. In the meantime, like I said, anywhere in the Bronx, go to Hunts Point. You can go get yourself something a little nasty than that for a lot less. I'm just saying.
So basically, everybody in chat, we're definitely saying that if some other place or site you were definitely thinking about looking at this figure, go look at something else. Is basically what we're saying. Just go somewhere else. Green, you're not gonna like.
I'm killing
you. Just caught me at the right time. That was really good.
I missed it.
Oh my god!
Gone. No, what did I miss?
Lou's killing me. Oh, that was great.
Did your trooper fall over? What?
No.
I had him laughing hard. That's what it was. I had him laughing hard.
He had me pulling a Nate. That was good.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I needed that.
Are we gonna have Nate back tomorrow?
Are we gonna have what back? Nate? I don't know. Nate? Lou would probably know.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to him. Last time I spoke to him was when I found out that I tested positive, and I just told him that I won't be on for a while. I'll be, chilling. I try to pop in and say, what's up, but it wasn't gonna last long.
Well, I love my Boba Fett 2-pack. I do, but I'm still saying Spider-Gwen's my favorite figure right now.
Yeah, because you get to play with her a lot, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, look at his face. Yeah, you would have saw his face. Now, tell me, is her the base of her neck where her collarbone goes, to the head, is it articulated or is it stiff?
It moves up and down, and hold on, let me grab her.
Because I know the hood itself, it limits the range of movement for, or at least it looks like it does.
It does. It does limit her movement. Look at that. She just posed on one foot right there.
Ooh, Boba, I'm telling Finnick.
But no, it's got the outfit there, and I can move the base of the neck, a little bit,
Okay.
You could get one of those and do a custom Omega. She would work.
Ooh, that's an idea.
That's an idea, but then you make Omega look pretty. I'm just saying, because it's a cartoon, man. Like, you ain't gonna dress up that young boy into a chick. I'm just saying, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. It's not gonna work.
I just wish I could get the mask to kind of look more than just like a.
If it's
you can't
flat,
get it to look
you're holding
real.
the mask from the top of the head.
Yeah,
triangle?
like she pulled it off her head. That's what I was going for.
Gotcha. That's true. That's true. CT's right. But then that Miles Morales, everybody loves that one, and that one is
well. I know Into the Spider-Verse Miles, he's going to have the same type of outfit, that same kind of posability. I think. I'm just going to have to customize his shoes, so he's got the right shoes on.
Yeah, I still might get both of them, like two Miles Morales from Into the Spider-Verse, just so I can have one represented in the the whole gear, and then one nice plain in the all spray paint gear.
Here's Lane's favorite trooper,
Mustard.
the Mustard Trooper.
I can't wait.
Hey man, I'm gonna shoot you
heck
this
yeah.
T-shirt. Just hold still. It's coming.
I just wish he came with a blaster.
Look, man, I got a 6-pack of Colt 45 here.
Listen. I'll dead seriously buy a Mustard Trooper and just put that busted up helmet on him and just have Boba Fett just.
Yeah, well,
I don't care if the colors match at all. No nothing. Just like a whack them all.
I'm well. He's going with my Incinerator Trooper.
I'll be doing that head replacement on my Remnant Trooper because that's the only regular trooper I have. So.
Oh yeah, you do have a Remnant Trooper.
I have one. I wish I'd bought more, but
got 4 like Nate.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You have 4 like Nate? You said?
Yeah, 4 like Nate.
No, I said have like Nate has 4.
I think Nate will want to give me. Nate, you want to give me the Remnant Troopers that I'm looking for.
I'm still waiting for my Hulkbuster.
Yeah, but you weren't doing this. This is the key.
Got
right
a Jedi mind trick it.
Yeah. Nate, you will.
There
give me
is
the
no
Remnant
Jedi mind
Troopers I'm
trick.
looking
What you
for.
talking about? I am
Yeah,
a
we got
Sith
this
Lord.
guy
I
here,
choke
and-
you into submission.
But I'm a
But, yeah,
sucker
we
for
get
this too. But
This guy here, he's a trooper. He does pretty much what troopers do. They don't pose well because they're not good troopers. They're evil troopers. And he doesn't come with a gun. Look at he's throwing a grenade. You have an artillery launcher, man. You're like throwing the grenades now. Come on. And who carries it like that? Come on.
Well,
That's
there you go.
not how you
Ketchup and
shoot
mustard.
that.
Ketchup and mustard.
And then what is this power pose type thing here? He's like, I will get you, but stay there. So I hit you with this.
Well, you know that's
have the
just
gun. You have to
angled
stay
in a
still.
specific way. If he's running towards him, he's like, "Oh, I gotta throw this at you. Can't put this inside the little tubey. I gotta throw it at you."
And it's got that little cardboard base thing that goes on top of that. So it's not like I hate it when they do that. I wish they would at least give you like real texture to the base and not the little cardboardy top stand thing.
No, because then
I don't
people
want the
try to put
footprints
that with the
either, but,
sand
you know-
base. Yeah, exactly.
just go buy some sandpaper.
There
Yeah.
you go.
But I don't
There
know
you
what
go.
this butt shot's all about. Is he coming
Custom.
with that little explosive there on the back or something that doesn't come with a storm? I'm so confused. I thought they came with all the stormtroopers. So he's got a pauldron, he's got this cell phone or whatever, and he's got his Colt 45 case there, or t-shirts, what do you want to call them, and then the launcher. Otherwise, he's a stormtrooper with yellow on him. Penny says, I don't like the blob detail on the hands for the ketchup or mustard. Feels out of place. I would much rather he wasn't colored at all. Screams, cash grab. This is true.
Well, yeah,
It is a
This is
cash
true.
grab.
and
It is.
they're getting mine.
So you're buying this then, right? Right,
Yeah.
screen?
Mhm.
All right.
Yep.
Rock on, rock on. That's not my thing, but hey.
I think there's enough like uniqueness to it again with the mortar, with the rounds that he carries, the backpack. At least it's not just if it was just him with the mortar, then whatever. But
What up,
Well,
Doc?
Doc would rather
Going
buy
on,
clone
Doc?
troopers. Yeah. Doc, you're more than welcome to come if you want. Just tell me, I'll send you a link, dude.
Oh,
Well, I'm done playing with the Bobas, so I can just talk about them now. I keep going back to that one. Why do I keep going back to that one? Because I got
you like ketchup and mustard. That's how you like your hot dogs, with ketchup and mustard.
These guys he doesn't seem thrilled about his job either. He just seems like he's going through the motions.
What
Like,
trooper is? They can't hit anything.
well, the Assault Tank Trooper looked like he was pretty happy.
Because
this
he
guy,
don't
he's
gotta
like,
shoot nothing. He just gotta drive.
what's up, single
bring it
songwriter,
home.
man? What's going on? Yeah, this looks like he's on a dating profile here. This picture. He's like,
Oh
look,
yeah, that's his Tinder. That's his Tinder profile.
I have a launcher here, but it could be a trophy.
Baby. This is what coming with me. I got something explosive for you, baby.
Now he's gonna throw this cell phone at her, going, fine, you don't want to hang out with me.
He's like, you ever been cold cocked before, baby? Here you go. Hey, you want a jawbreaker? Let me send this to you.
Oh man, hold on here. There we go, dude. We're in trouble now. I'm just saying.
I'm in trouble for what? Jawbreaker?
Oh, yes, jawbreaker.
Why?
Sure.
You want a jawbreaker?
That's my verdict. Single songwriter, right there. Spider Gwen takes the cake.
Uh-oh. No, he
didn't sound good.
No, he didn't. Oh, man. No milk and cookies for him. Nope. See, look, dropping toys. If he hit his kneecap, that's different. That's okay. But if he drops a hot toy, that's sacrilege, bro. Oh, man. Hgreen.
Yes, sir.
Hunts Point, cheaper deal.
No, man, I hit the table behind me.
What I do?
I had this table over here behind me that I was using to put everything on. What's the pattern on my? These are lounge pants, and they're Trick or Treat from the movie Trick or Treat.
You would never find Miles wearing nothing less.
It's like the Sam lollipop there, and Sam himself is somewhere. I don't know. He's down there.
Just don't turn around, please. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Don't you want to see?
No.
Sam could be back there. There he is. Right there. I mean, tonight I could have been wearing the Thing ones, man. That would have been so much better. Lou, don't die on us, man. Don't die on us.
God.
We need you for the comedic relief. Dude, what'd you do with Hgreen? Is he?
He's trying to run away because he knows he's gonna start choking.
Dude, Doc Holiday.
Doc Smizzy.
Oh my gosh, change my name.
Yeah, the holidays kind of over.
What's goody, bro?
I haven't. That's
Happy holidays.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year.
There we go.
We good. Doc, man, I'm telling you, you got me sold on these things. I love them.
Dude, I got stacks of them filled up right now. Actually, I'm going through all my figure arts right now. Getting all my figure arts accessories bagged up. I love these things again. So I'm buying back on some of the figures I passed on, like Zamasu with the Patora fusion and everything.
Nice.
And I did this for the head sculpt.
Yeah.
I think you did
Doc.
this, and I got that from you.
I did. I'm actually I'm plucking out foam right now for my second body for Hulk, and I got that in a big 6-inch tall 12x12. So I highly recommend that if you got AOU Hulk Deluxe and the Hulk Buster set, you can put all your extra accessories in the 12x12 by 6.
All right, rock on. Oh, we're Lou's showing off something. Hold on. There we go. Penny, I ordered my phone from Amazon, but I got the expensive foam. It sounds like you got the cheaper phone if he's plucking it, because I had to cut mine.
Yeah, it's plucked foam.
I got the $30 foam. I think you got like the $5 foam. $10?
No, it's like $20. I think. I don't know, $17.
Did you get your Super Saiyan 4 Goku yet?
I'm waiting on that through the mothership actually, because everywhere else I've been trying to get it on Big Bad, but every time it pops back up from a cancellation, I always miss it by like a second.
Bro, it's sold out before it even hits the cell screen, man.
No, I know, yeah. So
I think it's the people in-house buying it. That's what it is. I think it's in-house people buying it.
Yeah. No, it's a dope looking figure. It looks good. I hear it's like one of the best ones they've done.
This is
look at those knees. Like those knees look sick,
bro. This is literally the second best figure of SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball line. The first one goes to Cooler.
Yeah, my cooler is actually gonna be here tomorrow.
Oh, bro, when you get that cooler, you're gonna be like, yo.
I know. I got Cooler coming tomorrow. I got Where's Waldo coming tomorrow. I got Dragon Shield Red Ranger coming tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that type of foam. I think the foam I'm using, I like it because it's like soft. It like kind of feels like.
Well, I like that, but this doesn't have the problem of attracting any kind of mold or anything over time.
Oh,
so
yeah?
That's why.
Yeah.
This stuff is over time. You will have that problem with that other foam because great example was when I pulled this microphone back out again. It had been sitting in a box with the windscreen on, which is a lot like that foam that you're probably using, right? And I hadn't used it in probably 2013. So
I thought you were going to show your age,
8 years, 9 years. I hadn't used it in 9 years. And this foam that was on it, I had to buy a new one of these. This foam that was on it was just all like rotted away. So
yeah,
I mean, I'll look into it. I don't have a mold problem, so I mean, if I don't have mold, it shouldn't.
Well, I don't have a mold problem either. I didn't know I had the mold problem until I pulled this thing out and was like, "What happened to my windscreen?"
But I mean, I also have like super heavy duty dehumidifier in here, and I also put the little gel packets in the photo tips.
Yeah.
So and I
thought okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm just telling you.
But yeah, you never know. I mean, I'll look into it. Yeah, I do my research.
Now I came up with an idea too for like more of a permanent display, and they cost, I think it was like around $50, but they have them for the wood cases for shot glasses.
Yeah,
and I think they're like about 3 inches tall, and that would fit like the head sculpts in there too. And I think you can get like little acrylic stands too to sit your head sculpts on. So if you wanted to do more of like a permanent display, like out where you can see everything, that would be pretty cool too.
There you go. There's the foam I'm using. It's 18 by 16 inches, and it's I got 2 inches tall, and it's $33 per sheet.
Do they have stuff that no? They don't have a 3-inch tall. Bummer.
Not here. I mean, there might be another brand or something, but the 2 inches tall is fine. It's actually tall enough. I had to cut it down some for most of my head sculpts, so it worked for me. So, but here I can actually send you the link too, I guess.
Let me show Doc Smithy this. Hold up.
Here you go. The link's in the chat there, guys, for the Amazon order. So, Doc, man, you got this Boba Fett 2-pack ordered or the single pack?
I do. I'm waiting for shipment notice.
Where'd you order yours from? Sideshow?
Other shit, yeah.
Yeah. Mine.
That's probably true. 90% of all the stuff I get from is from the other ship.
Super Saiyan 4 Vegito from Dragon Ball Superheroes.
Yeah, is that the custom?
Yeah, this is that that third party from 5K Toys.
Yeah, I just started joining into the Figure Arts Reddit groups. I've been like seeing a lot of that custom stuff going around lately. That's cool.
Yeah, I've been invited a couple times to a Saint Seiya custom group because there are a lot of those. Talk about a lot of figures, man. Saint Seiya has a lot of them.
They do a lot of those.
Like every character known to mankind.
If someone ever did proper 6-scale DBZ stuff, I'd be in trouble. That looks sick, though. I cannot wait to get this 2-pack, though. I was Boba Fett and this Boba Fett are my favorite.
On Sideshow, I'm on the wait list for the Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Yeah, I was on the wait list for that, and I got converted like way long ago. So
hey, did you guys, any of you gotten the Bavers 3-0 Prime Optimus?
Mm-mm. I have the Optimus from Bumblebee.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Vapors 30. Talking about the DLX figure.
Yeah, the Revenge of the Fallen one that just came out.
No, I didn't get that one. I might get it if Jetfire comes out soon. So
you can put those two together because the Bumblebee for that one got delayed like to May to July.
Yeah, exactly.
It was crazy.
But Mr. Thompson's got a question here, guys. You think those that ordered the Sideshow will get theirs soon, or is it the traditional 2-month wait? Now, I didn't order mine from Sideshow, but I have been hearing from people that did that they have not, that they are starting to take final payments or haven't got any notification that their final payments are going to be moved, and or they are able to now change their double boxing options, which generally tends to mean that you should be able to get it soon. Anybody else got anything else to corroborate with that or to maybe debunk that? Because that's what I've been hearing, but I don't have a Sideshow order for the 2-pack.
Well, so yeah,
I would imagine the first couple that would hopefully ship in the next couple of weeks, to be honest. But there's no indication that it's
Can you double box yours? Can you look and see if that gives you that option?
I've already done that. So what that essentially just means is that Sideshow's been given the dimensional size and weight of the product, so they can then put in their program what type of extra boxes they would need to put it in. So that's just an indication that they have information that product,
the size and weight or whatever,
provided to them. That doesn't necessarily mean they have it ready to go to ship at any time.
Yeah, that's another thing. Make sure if you want to make sure you get it as soon as possible, switch to single payment. So that when they get it in, if you're within the queue limits or whatever, you'll get hit first. You don't have to wait for that payment timing to switch or whatever. So, but speaking of that though, people have heard about their Pennywise. I have heard nothing, and I was day one pre-order. I'm getting a little peeved that Sideshow.
Well, I mean, I just got Rex not that long ago. I mean, and Rex has been shipping since late October, early November. So
was it a day one pre-order though?
No, but I mean,
by the time I got
that I don't think really means anything to their.
That's the impression I'm getting.
That
doesn't mean anything.
Nothing. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you might be waiting for a little while. You could probably, what's saying more these days is wait till you see it actually, or, maybe there might still be some slight day one, but if you're after that, so if you pre-ordered it a year ahead of time or, not to 5 months before or several months before, you probably saw it in that kind of time frame after that, you have the same possibility either way.
Penny, as far as this being my final pose, I don't know. Have you guys got any pose recommendations that I can do while we're here? But I was just trying to give some attention to the stream tonight because I've basically just been playing with these things for the past 2.5, 3 hours and not giving you guys any attention. So
I got
to see a pose
with the gaffy stick, man, swinging it.
You want him with the gaffy stick, swinging it.
Like a golf club.
With the gaffy stick, swinging it, and Boba Fett with his armor on with his knee rockets out.
All right.
That's me. That's me. But, you do what you want.
It's a good one. The only thing is I got the gaffy stick right where I wanted it.
I know. I'm making you play with your toys. Doc, did you get the Venom?
That's on payment plan right now. I should be getting it at the end of February. Just because that was one of the ones that a figure I got squeezed in.
Yeah, I wasn't sure more or less when you was gonna get yours. Finally, mine should be here on Wednesday.
Right.
And I paid him more.
I'm ready to go. That figure it's really big. I like big chunky figures, but I'm just so in love with these clones. I went and got 2 more clones.
Dang, bro.
I wasn't gonna do it, but I did. And then I picked up some Chitaris too.
So how many 501st do you have in total now?
I'm at 6 501st.
Damn,
so I'm gonna have 3 501st and then 3 332nd.
Well, I'm just glad we got Doc Smizzle, so I don't need to feel sad or upset that I'm overdoing it on anything.
I mean, I love my clone display. I'm gonna have it all done up like a big poster style. Like that Anakin on staff is gonna be the centerpiece of it all. and he's gonna be hanging off of it with this lightsaber, leading the charge. Like, oh, it's gonna be sick. I can't wait to see.
I wish he came with an angry head sculpt though, man. I really want an angry head sculpt.
This is true.
I do wish they came with more head sculpts that had more expressions. Like, I'd pay a little bit more money to get 2-3 head sculpts.
Yeah, I'd want a second head sculpt though. I do want one where it's just chill. You know, you always want that one chill one because you don't.
Or
always
I mean,
want
if they could do it like real nice and like do swap out faceplates. I mean, but that would be really hard for some.
J Toys, I'm not
like
getting any more
America
troopers right
well.
now, except for the transport trooper I got on order and the dark troopers I got on order. I'm sorry, I'm gonna just put this here while I'm posing this guy here.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything like shipping soon, other than like maybe battle damage 85. But so whenever that notice goes out, but I have a feeling that's gonna be like Captain America. Like, it's gonna be months for people to get that one.
Don't mind me, guys.
Oh, we're minding you.
Oh no, don't mind me, please. Please don't mind me. All right, while I fight with a hand, that's probably not really interesting to watch. I'll switch it back to. We got a private chat. Lane, no. No, Lane.
I'm here. I'm just cleaning up my area real quick. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm getting the Anakin with staff. I already got a place selected out where that's going to go.
That figure set's going to be epic. I read the comments on a lot. People seem to not be getting it because they don't have the space for it, or they don't like that vehicle design. And
that's understandable.
That's
completely understandable with that thing. I don't. I'm not sure if it seems like we're at because they like showed the stupid droid with it back at Sideshow Con. Back in the summer, we've never seen that, or the heavy battle droid 2 or anything like that ever again since, which means they're probably going to end up in the Sideshow graveyard at some point because nobody likes droids,
right? I do hope they do give us some droids though. I mean, like, it's kind of just boring to have this big clone army and then no clankas.
Yeah. Yep.
Not going to try that Aussie accent again. Or New Zealand accent.
I still remember back to the day in the old original dub for Dragon Ball Z when we first got Jace and he was Space Aussie Jace.
Yeah.
And then when they changed his voice from Space Aussie Jace to Space Rocker Jace. So he sounded like a rocker, like a heavy metal rocker.
Right.
And I was just like, what?
I always felt uncomfortable when Jace was on screen.
Yeah, it just where she sounds like the front receptionist at my workplace office, and she's an Aussie, and I put those two together. I'm just like, nope. Or Hunter.
Rat. Omega.
I remember the first time I heard that I was like, wait, what?
You know, it kind of got silly how many figures that Hot Toys showed off last year, and like none of them were still in like the Great Blue yet. You know, along with those Casca Reeves, Axwell. I never thought Axe was actually going to get made, but
Red Guardian.
Red Guardian looks like one that actually had some work put into him to begin. I mean, like the Baron Zemo to me just looked really cheap. Like he was just something thrown together or something. So I would never I don't really see that. But
I think it's a missed opportunity with Red Guardian. Like if they would have gave us a Red Guardian,
they're doing Taskmaster, which has been at the bottom of the pre-order barrel.
Well, that's
yeah,
because of what
I
happened
don't
at the
think I'm
film.
getting any of those Black Widow figures except for Yelena and then the Toy Fair one when that one actually comes out.
I'm saying I'm not getting the Black Widow, but
Taskmaster.
Yeah, I love the Taskmaster, like the look to the Taskmaster. I think it just looks awesome, but I'm not getting any of the Black Widows. Wow, that was cool.
I just can't fit.
Again, if I could just get his
Avengers display.
Yeah.
If I could just get his see, that's the trouble with
Now you
it,
have-
man. You can't get his the head sculpt or the face sculpt sells so much of that move there.
Now you have to smack him in the head and say you're holding it wrong.
Well, that's how he's got it in this hand here. I'm looking at the picture.
No, like the show. No.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I have to head
No.
off. Okay, I got some other stuff I got to take care of.
All right, Lane, take it easy, man. Have a great
Take it
night.
easy, Lane.
Yep.
Thanks for coming
Everybody in chat, make sure you hit the like button. Thank you for coming to watch us just talk about silliness and get to watch Maj unbox, which is definitely one of the more epic Star Wars hot toys we've seen in a bit.
It's not a predator. Thank God.
Alrighty, everybody, have a good night.
Later,
Have a good
Lane.
night, Lane. I guess that's the way.
I can't wait to get that
angle that I'm dealing with the camera.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Miles.
I'm just trying to figure out from this angle where we're dealing with the camera.
You're fine, because he's facing down. He's facing down, but it's good. It's
Yeah,
good.
he's supposed to be because the stormtrooper he just hit is on the ground.
Yeah, it's whacking on the floor. Yep, that's it. It's good, Maz.
But it's an uppercut. The scene I'm going from is when you did that one-handed uppercut when he actually shatters that mask. I was trying to
like
go
a one-handed golf swing.
Yeah, that one-handed golf swing. That's what it was.
For the Billy Madison.
Right. Run at it.
The armor I wanted either with the fat suit in regards to his head.
Don't blame the
I
fat
can't
suit
wait
now.
to get the set because I have a feeling once I get it in hand, it's gonna be kind of like getting that that Durasteel Mandalorian in hand, where it's just like it feels and looks so good and looks like Star Wars. It feels like Star Wars. It's just
Can't put
and
it
the
down.
detailing on that weathered Boba Fett.
You could just taste it metal in your mouth right now, right? You could just taste it.
The weird thing is too with the gaffy stick is that the top part is kind of flexible. It's not very stiff. This will bend if you let it, like real easy. My stormtrooper is upstairs, dude. He's nowhere near me.
Okay, you got time.
Screen,
you
man,
got
you
time. We're here.
Right? He acts like that's a detriment to our display that we'll be looking at here.
And what do we want? We wanted the knee shot Boba Fett here, right?
Yeah, man. Pull out the diorama base so that way he could just stand on that rock.
Yeah, we'll get that. Hold on.
See, I'm making him work.
I'll stay for that, Maz. I'll stay until you get that done.
Yeah.
Just see if we can pull it off better than the Let Your Geek Side show one or whatever.
Are we talking Boba Fett spoilers yet?
Ask the chat, man. Ask the 26 people what
Well,
they
I'm not
say.
looking at the chat. I mean, I'm like 40 yards away from my laptop. Well, maybe not 40 yards.
I thought you was in space, man, with the way you're talking, man. You sound like a stormtrooper.
Oh, yeah. I'm on my Bluetooth headphone.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do two things at once. If I'm like streaming and chatting and stuff, I never do anything. But like if I'm on my
Roger
Bluetooth
Niner.
and mobile, I can walk around and do stuff.
Roger.
Yeah, does it sound bad?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I don't know what I sound like. I'm just sitting here chatting like if I were on the phone.
You sound like Doc Smizzo. You good.
Oh, yeah.
You
What does
good.
that sound like?
So what was the
I just
purpose
feel
of
good to
giving
be
us
on
that
with
extra-
all these guys now. I haven't been on with Doc yet.
Yeah.
I think we might have been on once, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done any figure chatting.
So the extra knee pad, Did he have one already on him?
Yeah, he had one on him, and then the extra one in the box. Yeah.
I wonder
All the
why
one in
they
the box
have
was
one.
specifically for the effect.
Yeah, I don't know, man, because you can put it on either of them, though.
Yeah, that's
well,
weird.
based on the chat response, everyone seems to be caught up on Book of Boba Fett. So, Hot Toys, please give us that Danny Trejo and Power Pose Rancor.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Danny Trejo. And let me get my Chrysanta, please. I need my black.
Yeah, no, for real. I feel like that's a given because everyone's talking about him. But like nobody was talking about. I guess maybe because they're trying to avoid spoilers or whatever. But I don't feel like it's a spoiler. I think it was kind of like expected. Not that it would be Danny Trejo, but when I saw the Rancor roll up, I was like, "Is that Danny Trejo?" And I was like, "Of course it's Danny Trejo."
Oh my
He just
God.
fits like, and he fits like perfect too.
Yo,
exactly.
and we haven't seen the end of it. We have not seen the end of it. He's gonna be around. That's gonna be the
PJ.
cool part.
PJ posted a picture of him, of Tamara and him, like with the Rancor behind him.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I saw that, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, just if Hot Toys were gonna do a Rancor, I mean, like, it would be a really big power pose.
Yeah.
It would just be a hollow shell with maybe some sort of skeletal frame to prevent warping.
Are you putting the missiles on the right way, Maz?
Maz is like doing surgery to his figure.
I was taking the thing off so I don't break the missiles here when I put them on.
But at least though, Doc, I think that would be after the Hasbro debacle. I think people would be willing to spend, as long as it looked really good. I think people would probably spend the money for it.
Yeah. I regret passing on that Sideshow statue, honestly. The one that was 1,300, I think.
Yep.
Oh, the 1/6
a waitlist
scale.
for it. It never converted.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I could have swung that one if I tried hard enough.
Yeah, there's things I would pass on to get something like that for sure.
I'm looking around though, be like, where would I put it though? You know, my display shelves are just not equipped for 6 scale.
That's okay. You could just get rid of some of your clone troopers and just put
that stuff all has like good space and all, but it's just like I literally don't have a shelf that could hold a 6 scale.
Oh, you don't put the Rancor on the shelf. You put him on the floor, baby.
Oh my God, no.
You put him on the
like
floor.
a coat rack.
Yeah,
you put him on the floor beside the display. You're like
this.
What is this big thing? This is my baby.
Show us the baby.
Show us the baby Rancor. Oh,
I
it's
would
not
like
a
to see
baby
the baby.
Yeah.
The baby.
Man, this thing's a pain in the ass to get on.
I'm so happy you're getting this out of the way for me before I get mine.
I'm telling you, man, that cup of hot water would have done you justice.
I'm about to go get it, yeah. All because somebody want the rocket effects. Killing me.
Oh,
woe is me.
He's mad at me. He's mad at me.
It's all about Lou. It's all about
I'm
Lou.
just saying, I was trying to cut out, and then he said, what other pose you guys want? I'm like, oh, I want this, because that's how I'm going to pose it. But you can pose however you want, but that's how I'm going to pose it. And he like this, frustrated, like, this little thing don't want to get in here. Just... Oh, man. Oh, Doc, were you watching when we were looking at the what was it? Asmus Studios Ash?
Yeah, kinda. I was listening in the background. I think around the same time they had released a statement too that they were going to individually check each one before they're shipped out from their offices, except for the ones that have already been sent to their distributor at Sideshow.
Sheesh. Yeah, man. You saw his girlfriend with the teeth in the head. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. I had a nice little joke there. I had Hgreen cracking up. I can see him cracking a smile right now. Yeah, boy.
Yep.
I'm not surprised though. I just think quality assurance and quality control for companies that may not be paying attention as much, like maybe say like Hot Toys, I think is going to be like a real issue during like this 2022 cycle. Just seems like a lot of stuff 3.0's come out with lately. I feel like it's just kind of been like real shoddy, like in terms of quality control. And then when you're looking at this with Azimuth, I'm like, yeah, that's at the factory level. That means somebody wasn't on the floor, doing quality control.
Ooh, so Bob, that's a good question.
Very interesting situation happening there. Damn, Buffalo's destroying New England right now.
What do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? Bob Dylan's asking a question.
If they're the same age,
I can't see it right now.
Who would win in a fight, Rex or Boba, assuming they were the same age?
Well, are we talking about Book of Boba Fett, Boba?
Assuming they're the same age, so whatever.
Well, if we're assuming the same age, well, we are to assume that Rex is most likely still alive in this timeline.
He should be.
Right. So are we talking
supposed to be
right now?
Yeah.
Give us a time setting. Wait, we need a time setting. We need like, is it Book of Boba Fett time setting or during Empire time setting?
Damn, that was a pain in the ass.
I don't know. I'm starting to think Boba Fett really was as badass as we thought he was.
I think Boba Fett blew his load there in the Mandalorian.
Right.
All his badassery is gone now.
No, because he was going up against Chrysanthemum butt naked.
Yeah, but he didn't.
I don't blame Boba for that.
Power Rangers helped.
Like he still went after him butt naked, man. Come on, man.
I still think that getting ambushed by the assassins, he should have kind of peacemakered them at the end of episode 1, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I agree with you there. They rewrote his character to the point where it's not Boba Fett no more.
Right. No, I'm still holding out faith that it's going to be like really, surprising and shocking, and I do think it will be. I think Boba's just trying to walk the path of Zen, and I think there's big elements that push him off the either he gets pushed off the path and just goes full on tribal assault on all these fools, or he's gonna continue trying to lead with respect and Sun Tzu all this, but we'll see. We shall see.
I'm just hoping we get a nice samurai style duel, if you know what I'm saying, but with guns.
We'll see. I don't, I thought I knew where they were going with all this, but
it went left.
I don't know where we're going.
It went left.
And don't get me wrong, there's definitely things that I don't like in it, but I'm still overall judgment though. I'm waiting until the end. So
if you guys been paying attention,
what made me mad though is the chase scene. I think if that had been done better, I wouldn't be as pissed off.
Right.
What, the chase scene with the speeders, with the little mopeds?
Yeah, the 2-mile-an-hour chase scene with the bad visual effects and the bad cutting. And
man, I enjoyed it because I watched it on my phone. I didn't want to watch it on a big screen and get my sense of disbelief. Like, no, let me bring it down small where it's a little bit more believable.
I mean, I can suspend my disbelief in everything for things like Star Wars and Marvel and all that, but like Tatooine, I never thought in my entire life that I would see something like some bright, shiny moped. Like, I mean, I would, they wouldn't be so bad maybe if they were more like dull and weathered, more matte. They didn't need to be like, it felt like I was watching that chase scene in The Last Jedi with the horses.
Did you see that? I mean? He dropped the boba.
No, he's good. My head hit his gaffy stick though.
Check the gun. Check his rifle.
That's fine. That's fine.
Right next to. See, I was getting like total like Back to the Future 2 vibes from that.
Oh, with the poop truck and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you know what? It did give me that vibe, and I didn't put my finger on it until you just mentioned that. And I think that's why
I was saying it. I think in one of the groups, I was like, yeah, it's kind of like they spilt a little bit of Back to the Future 2 in my boba tea. Because boba tea is a drink. Haha.
Oh man,
I'm dumb. It's okay.
Wait, watch it with the way you holding him. He's gonna be calling. He's been calling somebody on you.
Watching the rocket.
Yeah, watch it with that rocket. Oh man.
Man, this paper stuff. I want to just rip it off of here, man. What the hell is this shit?
Why don't you wet it a little bit and let it drape?
Maz, he doesn't. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna go there. But anyway, why haven't you busted out the bowl of distilled water with the teaspoon of detergent?
I've already washed the stuff, dude. Do you not pay attention?
Well, I don't know.
He washed the robe. He washed.
I washed his robe. I washed his robe before I did the unboxing.
No, that still looks good though.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to yell at me, Maz. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't mean to yell. I just didn't. I wasn't sure if you heard me because I'm messing with this and.
No,
parents do that even if they love you. They're still going to yell at you. That's fine.
I don't know about your parents, but my parents, shit.
Shit, me and my wife, we yell at each other all the time. No, just kidding. I mean, like in a fun way, like the way my aunt and uncle-in-law, I guess you could say, would yell at each other.
Yeah. That's nice. I want to see pictures of that, Maz. Ankles.
Well, with the backpack thing, I got with the jetpack. I gotta be careful.
No, fix his foot on the bottom, his ankle, on his left foot.
His back leg.
His back leg's toes up.
Flatten it
a little bit if you can. There you go.
Good call.
Now it's flush with the floor.
There you go.
Lou's on it.
Boom. Thank you, Lou.
You're welcome. Gotta teach you how to pose, man.
Hey, tell me, do you really want to taste it?
What?
What just happened?
He said,
tell me, do you really want to taste it?
There you go. And I don't know what you're talking about. You got brownies for me? Is that what you're saying? You got brownies for me? Got some gummies?
Nah, man, it's a hit song right now from the 80s.
Oh. I don't know.
You really want to taste it?
So I don't know what song you're talking about.
I'm old, but I don't know that.
It's all good.
I know that. Do you really want to hurt me and stuff like that? But do you really want to taste it?
Tell me, do you really want to taste it? Nah, I'm a bad singer.
Oh yeah, man. Have you guys watched Peacemaker yet? Man, I watched that.
No, I haven't watched Peacemaker yet.
That's actually a fun show, dude. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah.
I've been enjoying it, dude. I was like, holy crap, this is fun.
Yeah. Is it episodic where they have the whole season there, or you gotta watch it?
They dropped 3 episodes already.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about Peacemaker. The opening credit sequence is a very hysterical dance number.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna watch that tonight while I go.
Yeah,
sleep.
it's like it's one of those openers where it gets you pumped up to watch the show. Like you can't skip it.
Gotcha.
It's not like when you're watching Daredevil on Netflix and you're like, okay, skip intro.
Hey, don't be skipping the intro on Daredevil.
Sometimes I'll watch the intro on Daredevil because but other times I'm like, all right, let's just get to the action.
Like skip, then get straight to the fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I just finished up season 3 today. Actually, I haven't seen season 3, and I was like, this is some of the best television I've ever seen in my entire life.
You talking about Daredevil season 3?
Yeah, that was really good writing. Like really, really good writing.
Daredevil's been really like out of all of them, it still holds. It's
I honestly,
That
it's,
Punisher.
it's the best Marvel adaptation, I think, for like TV.
Punisher's
series
really
right
good
now.
too, though.
Like
Punisher's
everything they're doing with
Hgreen,
Disney
man,
Plus
you
is
out of here?
fun and everything, but Daredevil was like violent and brutal.
Hold up,
and
hold
real.
up.
It felt real.
Hgreen, man, you got to go.
Yeah.
The only thing
I
I felt that fake. Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
All right, Hgreen, man, you have a great night, man. Take it easy.
That's
Thank you
good.
for being
Oh, yeah.
here.
And I'll have
Man,
my.
We'll see you next week, right? See you next week. You get better, man.
Next
I
week.
don't want you sick.
I'll have my
you get
Tuscan
better.
on Thursday.
Sweet.
Nice.
You and your family
So
gotta get better
I'll
though.
have
Get
that.
COVID out.
No, we're doing good, man. We're getting there.
Nice. Just be careful with those corners.
Yeah. Take it easy, Doc. Later, Lou.
Right.
Yeah,
Later,
Later,
Miles.
bro.
Later, Dad.
Have a good night.
But I will say the only thing
All
I
right.
felt unbelievable, I think it was like maybe in season 2 of Daredevil. I just felt like Karen Page was too much in the center of everything, like through the
Well, I
whole.
love
series.
Karen Page, man.
No, I do too. But she was always like the item, or not the item. She was always the vehicle that drove the plot, though. I was like, ugh, can we like focus on something else, please?
I could never be upset at Deborah Ann Woll, man. She's just gorgeous. Just beautiful.
No, it's not her fault. It's just that like season 2's writing was just not as good as season 3. Like all the stuff with the Punisher was great.
The Elektra bit, I could throw in that Elektra all day, man. I was sick of that.
Yeah, like Elektra, I just felt like she was just tossed in there to like. It felt like Spider-Man 3.
Like she was a waste.
Yeah, like someone like was like, hey, let's like put Elektra in too, and like add in this complicated love story.
It's a big dog,
man.
I know that Elektra and Daredevil have a thing and everything, but it felt forced, that whole, because they're already doing so much with Punisher.
God, I love the Punisher bit. So, man, anything Punisher.
No,
I
I do. The Punisher, everything about the Punisher and the way they introduced him into Marvel with that, him being his origin story there, the way he told his story and talked about tomorrow, like how he doesn't like the word tomorrow or whatever. That was very emotional. Like about reading the story to his daughter tomorrow.
Yeah, the one batch, two batch.
One batch, two batch.
Oh yeah, and reading to her tomorrow. Yeah, J Toys. Yeah, they both have fat suits on, both figures, and you kind of want to leave them there.
Yeah, man.
So.
I lost my rubber bands. I just had them.
Don't lose your rubber bands.
Oh man. Luke Cage was okay. Iron Fist was a joke until season 2.
Man, I'm not even gonna bother with. I think I'm gonna watch
good.
like Jessica Jones. Maybe I hear good.
Jessica
things
Jones is
about
good.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
It's a slow first season though. That first season's really slow, but David Tennant brings it, man.
But I think I'm gonna watch Jessica Jones and Punisher, and I think that's gonna be it for my Netflix Marvel stuff.
If you watch Iron Fist, you're watching it for laughs. You're laughing at Iron Fist. That's
I don't want to watch it for laughs, dude. After seeing like what they did with like Poindexter and everything in season 3, like I want to see like more of that type of Marvel. That was sick.
I got you.
It was dark. Dude. There were moments where I felt like uneasy, and it's very rare for TV to do that for me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, speaking of Marvel, we got dropping next week the Hulu trailer for Moon Knight. It'll be during
I'm excited about that. That looks good.
I can't wait to see Moon Knight, bro.
That trailer looked good too. Yeah, there's a little tease anyway they did.
Yeah, just stop teasing me and just give it to me.
So single songwriter's asking, what if they show a flashback of young Boba when he first puts on Daddy Django's armor?
That would be cool.
For the first time.
That would be cool.
I mean, I think
Which one do you want me to add? You think we got to have that scene, that flashback? I think that's going to make that season better. That's for damn sure. Because right now the season needs help.
Oh, and that's probably where we end up getting the drop for Jango Fett. As a hot toy. Like they've done with this 2-pack.
Man. Poor Lou, man. You feeling better though? You seem like you're okay. Just get that
No,
cough.
I'm okay. I just had a couple of drinks. Man, it's cold down here, and I didn't put on the heat yet. That's why I'm wearing a hoodie.
Walter. The Walter.
Walter? No.
My God, dude, 27-3 now. Patriots are going home tonight.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're talking about foosball, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, Single Songwriter is asking Penny, it could happen. That is when they drop Django Hot Toys.
Yep.
We just said that. That's awesome.
Well, I know, but Penny was also agreeing with the thought. I mean, that is what the general consensus is of the community. It was not an original thought of my own.
Why don't you have original thoughts?
I have original thoughts, but I also concur that is what would happen. So, like, how original of a thought can it be if, like, 100 other people have already said it?
Let's see what V's up to, man. He's, like, typing away and stuff. See if he wants to hop in. Get some V action. V is always fun. Let's see what he says. DonPrime was like,
screws came from in that one box.
Oh, V's got to go.
Who's got to go?
V.
Who's V?
V's got to go. V.
V's not in the stream.
No, I was messaging him, see if he wanted to pop in, man.
Where's he at? Olive Garden?
No, he's about to go get food now. So yeah.
Yo, swing by and send me a snack, bro.
I know, for real.
Just leave it in front of the door. I'll pick it up.
But so the gun that he's using, the rifle he's using in Book of Boba Fett, that's his old rifle, right? That same model. I could go grab the one off my other Boba Fett, right?
I don't know. Everything a Book of Boba Fett looks like different by like 2 centimeters.
It's like they took Back to the Future and merged it with Star Wars.
It's like they're also trying to like somehow blend in a little bit of sequel trilogy technology into this timeline so we can start seeing why it all makes so much sense.
I like the Vespas. The Vespas is dope, but
I think the Vespas would have been cooler had they A, looked faster, and B, not been so shiny.
Yeah, they just move so damn slow. And why were they so colorful in the deserts of Tatooine? I mean, what's up with that?
I don't know. They must have some sort of illusion tech. And I know it's like people are like, well, they're teenagers and they're like, it's supposed to represent hot rods and everything. And I'm like, man, have you ever seen a hot rod? Like, sometimes those things don't have a nice, shiny sheen until the very end of grease. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but these are Vespas.
Yeah, Single Songwriter does make a good point though. Boba still has to get his dad's ship back too. We saw that in the trailers. What's up, KG Collector? How you doing, man?
Man, I cannot wait for them to address that. I hope they just blow it up and then give them a new ship because I'm tired of the whole back and forth. Like, is it the slave one? Is it not the slave one? Is it the Hellfire spray demon whatever?
Wait, where did Bugman go? What?
I tell you what though, folks, get your vintage series Boba Fett Slave One ship right now. I think they're still in stock in some places if you look. I'm not trying to FOMO anyone, but I'm telling you, that's the last time they're printing Slave One on a box.
Single Songwriter is asking, did anyone else see the Speeder Bike Gang, not the kids, paint the letters KK on the building? That symbol is the letter K. I don't know. What I don't know which thing we're talking about.
I don't know. I need
saw spray painting had like that lizard-looking face with spikes on their eyebrows and stuff.
Yeah, it looked like a JJ.
Yeah, it looked like a JJ.
Oh, the JJ?
Well, Single Songwriter is KK.
Nah, man, they're Jags fans. That's the JJ gang.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't know about the JJs, do you? That's a London thing.
We got showpieces when we should have had rat rods. The whole crew, The whole
right,
kid
exactly.
crew bugged
I
the
know,
crap
yeah, I
out
know
of me.
exactly what they're saying there.
The whole kid crew bugged the crap out of me though, because I mean, they can't seem to even afford water, but yet they got all these nice, expensive cybernetic stuff going on, and then they get the bling Vespas.
I can kind of.
How do they
that.
not have money for water? Sell one of those ugly.
They
ass bikes.
because
they
they're
jacked the
water
vehicles, that's what
poor
it
but
was.
Vespa rich.
They jacked the vehicles. That's what they did. They looted everything. Those are not theirs. They stole them.
Single
Right,
songwriters
that's also a
asking
very
Doc
strong
Smizzle.
possibility.
Single
Because
songwriters asking you, Doc. I have a feeling Disney's going to make Boba rename the ship in one of the Book of Boba Fett scenes.
Oh,
absolutely.
don't say that.
No, I think there's even like an interview where he even like came out and said like, "Oh yeah, it's called so and so." Like, and this was like a few days ago.
Okay, and apparently that letter is that symbol is the letter K in whatever language it's supposed to be. Why can't it be JJ, man? It'd be like JJ from what is it? What's happening?
It translates.
Maybe it's because that JJ is the gang leader that ruined Star Wars. JJ Abrams.
JJ Abrams. No, it'd be Kathleen Kennedy. That's what KK's for. That's what the KK's for.
Oh,
See, that's why it looks like JJ and KK.
I know what the KK stands for. Kathleen.
It looks like it. Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy, but it looks like JJ because it's also blaming JJ Abrams.
There you go. You got the two blamers right there.
But it's JJ, so it's two birds, man.
Two birds, one stone.
Let's see, Maximum Rex. I get why it was kind of slow in the tight streets and right angles. I can look past that.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not seeing the link.
What does he got here? Is that the slave one?
Yep, that's the slave one.
Slave one.
There you guys go, man. Get your slave one.
I'm telling you, that's the last time you're gonna get that ship with the slave one printed on the box. And because they're probably gonna blow it up. That's what I would do. They should just blow it up, give Boba a new ship, and just put it in.
I'll turn that shit off, man. I'll be like, nope, not my Boba Fett.
I mean, I don't want to know it by any other name. So I always went into Book of a Boba Fett saying that I was not a Boba Fett purist. But as each episode goes on, I'm like, yeah, I'm becoming more of a Boba Fett purist.
Right,
like,
right. You're like,
I'd rather have less of this canonical story and more of a head canon. I don't know. I'm starting to become.
I feel like they're giving. I feel like they're giving the other characters more of a lead than even Boba Fett. You know, like for example, as much as I love Fennec, she's kind of running this show. She's like, nah, you don't want to do that.
Running this show, I think you're crazy.
Single songwriter, Maz Toy Box, correct. Maz, it's Karen Kennedy, and those speeder bike gangs were painting two of them on the building. Disney will always throw their hate for the fans one way. Okay.
Yep.
Link is too long. No. Google.
Click on it.
Let's see. Penny's okay with them referring to it as a fire spray. It's not like the Razor Crest is the name either. It's the model of the ship. I don't know why they're making it a big bloody deal, because I think Django, considering he used to be a slave, I think I've said this before, I think the reason why it's called Slave One is a way to take that power back, you know, because he used to be a slave.
But in all the years, though, in the last 30 some odd years I've been walking this earth, I've never heard it referred to as this, fire spray nonsense. I've never heard this. This last year is the first time I've ever heard of this. But then again, I never went into the whole EU and all that nonsense.
It's just a bunch of bullshit posturing is what it is, man. It's just posturing. I don't think anybody really cares one way or the other, over Disney. I think they're just doing it so they look better, just posturing. Because like I said, Django, I think, named it that because he's taken that term back. He used to be a slave. He's taken that power away from being called a slave. So he names his ship Slave One. It's all just taking the power out of that word for him, I don't think it was anything, negative out of it. It's not like he transported him or, he's all a big fan of him. No, he was a former slave. I think he just wants the power back, and that's why he named the ship such.
I mean, in all honesty, though, I don't, care one way or the other. If they do feel that they should change it, though, I feel like they should just blow up the ship and just give them something new.
So Penny says there are only 5 fire spray ships made, and Django blew up the other 4, so his ship was more unique. Bob Dylan. Yeah, there you go. There's a name.
How's the fire spray? Maybe the fire spray is the model of the ship.
It's very possible.
I don't know. I think it's all just dumb. Everything they want to change.
Disney can call it what they want, but I'm still going to refer to it as Slave One, and I don't care what you guys think. There you go.
Blow it up.
Always reinvent.
Blow it up. Make it even more valuable.
I think that's what they're trying to do. So they've
already blown up one cool ship, man. They need to leave that alone.
Was the Razor Crest really that cool, though? I mean, let's be real.
I liked it.
Okay, I'm not saying I didn't like it, but it's a when you put it next to the Winnebago from Spaceballs.
Yes.
Oh, the Razor Crest wins it, man.
Can't unsee that. You know what I mean?
Yes, but you know what? I want a Winnebago. I want a Winnebago with wings.
So I got my Razor Crest is coming. Hopefully, by the end of the month. So I just, I'm never not going to call it the Winnebago now. That's what it is. It's the Winnebago.
Lone Star.
Breaking Bad in space.
Jeff, I think, says it right here. He's like, having a name with a slave on it is bad, but having guns and lightsabers are okay. Cancel culture is weird.
It's weird, yeah.
And of course, single songwriter. It's a galaxy far, far away, and they are slaves and nothing to do with earthly history. But Disney has to get PC to poison the children's minds at an early age. Yeah.
Yep. This is true.
Yeah, Penny. I'm a big fan of the Razor Crest. I think it was a beautiful ship. I love the fact that it was an old ship, but yet it looked sleek and new, and I love the crap that everybody would give him grief about flying such an old thing, and he would just kick ass in it like anyway.
This. You want me to do what to this?
Well, I'm sure he's going to replace it with just the same damn ship too. I mean, I think he's going to find another Razor Crest. I don't think he's going to.
Nah.
He liked that ship, unless Boba gives him the Slave One.
I don't know what they're going to do, and we'll just have to wait and see with Mandalorian Season 3.
But yo,
sometime in 2025.
I gotta head out. I am tired.
You gotta head out?
Yep, I'm tired. I'm gonna go catch some sleep.
So, all right, Lou.
I'm gonna catch
you guys. Get better, man. We want that crazy Loco Lu back, man. We want the energy.
I'm still crazy, man. I'm just
that fire.
Tired. I'll catch you later,
Loco Lu is siesta.
Don't pull the Corbin Dallas, man. Just cut on out, man. It's cool.
No, man. I'm always having a party. Hey. I'm always having a party. Okay.
Hey. All
right, guys.
Have a great night.
Easy,
man.
all right.
Thanks.
Don't forget to hit that like button. Okay. For everybody that's here, hit that like button.
Share. Subscribe, man. Let's keep going, man. We hit that 1K. Let's move up to 2.
You already know. He the man.
Doc, we got the 1K last night thanks to 6 Scale Mafia. So if you're not a fan of them yet, go join 6 Scale Mafia, of course, because they helped me get the 1K.
Nice.
I want to reciprocate the love. So going over there, geeking out, of course, And Lou. Thanks, man. Thanks so much for coming
on, Lou.
All right, you got it, bro.
But, yeah, horns up.
You already know.
Bye. Hopefully we'll see you Wednesday or Sunday or whatever day.
Yeah, tomorrow maybe if we're on. So I'll catch you guys. Peace.
All right, later, man. So Doc, man, is down to just you and I now. Songwriters.
I keep thinking there's a third person in here because of your.
Because my other cam.
Your camera there, yeah.
So Single Songwriter says, I think Boba is going to give Mando another gunship that Mando can mod into his Razor Crest again, but probably not until the finale. That's possible. What do you think? You think Boba will gift him a gunship? I mean, I don't see why he would really give him a ship, though.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm honestly kind of okay where the Mandalorian ended. Like I'm over all of these like like forever shows, if you will, like shows that go on like 5, 6, 7 seasons. I'm over all that. I'm going back to movies. Like I like movies again because they're just one and done. You know, you're in, you're out.
Not anymore. They try to make a franchise out of any of them they can.
Well, yeah, I mean you got it, but still, like, well, at least with the movie, or like at least what Marvel's done so far, it's like you have this huge catalog and you're just kind of like in and out. You know, you can pick and choose what you want. You don't have to go through, you know, an entire, I don't know. Daredevil, I just felt like a little long in the tooth with 13 episodes each season. I was like, these probably could have been 10 episodes, you know, or less, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just, you know,
Daredevil
I hate waiting on the
13?
seasons to finish, and especially if they go 7 years, you know. Ugh.
I don't have that problem, man. If it's good the whole way through, I don't mind. But most shows that are any good usually last at the most 5 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Yeah,
more
but
than that, they
I
tend to
mean, I
stretch it
like
out too
what they're,
thin.
you know, like mini series, I guess now, you know, and I think that's just more enjoyable these days. Like
know,
shit, like
like
My
get
Next
back in
Door
the
Neighbor
world
or
of-
whatever.
Yeah. So Penny says she'd love more Boba and Den interaction. Bringing the wine aunt to the wine aunt. Who's the wine aunt? Do you know who the wine aunt is?
I don't. First I've heard of it.
Yeah. And Jeff makes a good point, man. I want to see Mandalore. I want to get to Mandalore and see it. I want to see it live
I
in
agree.
action.
Oh, what is this? Yeah, I want to get to Mandalore too. I think that's what we're all gonna get in season 3 of The Mandalorian, and the spinoff series with Bo-Katan.
Yeah, she just got announced as her own show, so that should be interesting. SJC360 is asking, think they knew episode 3 was weak and 4 will knock it out of the park?
I would imagine every show has a bottle episode, and this felt like the bottle episode.
I don't know. Episode 1 was pretty crummy too.
Well, I think what it was, I think maybe episodes 1, 2, and 3 got spliced up, and they cut up some things. So look how short episodes 1 and 3 are. They're 30-minute runtimes if you don't count the credits.
Yeah.
And the second episode is almost 40, 45 minutes without the runtime, if you don't count the runtime. And I was like, well, where did the other time go? I think they cut up those 3 episodes. I think
I'm hoping
I think what it originally was going to be 2 episodes between those 2 episodes, and I think they kind of weaseled away with getting away with a shortened version of episode 1, where it was like a chapter 0, as I was calling it.
Mm-hmm.
But I agree. I think if episodes 1 and 2 were together, it would have been much better.
Well, I'm hoping they end up going to Hutta, because I'm hoping that's what they need to go deal with. I'm hoping the twins are manipulating all the other BS that he's dealing with, and get off the Tatooine, because I'm personally kind of sick of Tatooine.
Right. Well, yeah, for real. It's starting to feel a little bit like Dune.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, okay, it's all the politics going on with Spice and the Pikes, and I was like, okay, we got Arrakis, but yeah, we got all this nonsense going on with the Fremen, and
well, singer-songwriter is saying that all these Star Wars TV series are building up to at least 2 or 3 movies, and Jon Favreau has been writing for 10 years. What do you have thoughts on that?
I'm fine with it. I mean, they're gonna, they've been MCU unionizing Star Wars. They're trying to do it. Everyone's trying to replicate what Kevin Feige has done with this overarching, series of content that all culminates together into one magnificent movie or 2 or 3.
So single songwriter says maybe not episode 4, but 5, 6, and 7 will deliver the goods. Well, hopefully something delivers something, because right now I'm still waiting and my food's getting cold. That's where I'm at. Sinister SRM, of course, he and I agree. We want to get off of Tatooine. We want some more off-world stuff. OG fan, if episode 1 and 2 were the first episode, it would have been dope. Oh well, I mean, 2 was pretty dope on its own. The only thing you'd really need to take from 1 is, I mean, 1 is mainly him getting dragged across the desert after he gets out of the Sarlacc pit. There's not much else that happens. I guess he kills that Goro dude, but
yeah. Honestly, they should give us all 3 episodes together at once.
Yeah, like they did with Peacemaker, which I think did well. I enjoyed the first 3 episodes.
I think waiting from episode 2 to 3 was like really exciting. I was like, oh yeah, what's episode 3 gonna bring? And then episode 3 to me was kind of very flat. So now I'm like, man, it's only Saturday. I've got like a whole week before I get to watch episode 4. And, so I think maybe if they gave us all 3 at first, I would be excited. But I feel like
I told my wife. I told my wife because she's watching the show too, and I watch it before her because I come on these streams and stuff, and I don't want to get spoiled. So I watched episode 3, Wednesday morning. But she was like, "Oh, Boba Fett's. I can watch that." I was like, "Nah, you probably want to wait. Get a couple more episodes to buffer that shitty episode 3." Just
right, yeah. No, I kind of like feel bad for making my kids like watch these like last couple episodes. So they're like, "What do you mean Boba Fett's a badass, Dad?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
Yeah, it's like you forgot
myself.
Yeah. So on the Sands of Tatooine, OG fan says, but the single songwriter says, I was episode 1 was put together at the last minute from extra scenes they didn't want to waste and to give the series 7 episodes. Heard that from a relative on the inside of Lucasfilm. And it sure as heck feels like it, though. They should have really just tagged it on to episode. Well, they wanted 7 episodes. I don't know why they needed 7 episodes. OG fan is saying, I'm still waiting for the over delivers part. Why is over deliver?
Undersell, over deliver. It's a car salesman terminology. I mean, it's used in sales everywhere, but yeah.
And Sinister is saying to do that, Doc, they need to come up with some new cool characters, which they think they have with these Power Ranger biker people, but they don't.
No. These Bryan Cranston is the coolest character they put on screen.
Yeah, Bryan Cranston Wookiee. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm all about that. He played he played the Falconer Predator in the movie Predators with Robert Rodriguez.
Dope. That's cool. But when Bryan Cranston first walked out, I was like, oh sick. Like when the camera was behind his shoulders, I was like, I want that as a Hot Toys. I didn't even see what he looked like from the front side yet. I was like, I want that. But when he ran off and just started trotting off screen the other day, I was like, oh man, Bryan Cranston looks soft.
Hey Doc, here's a serious question, a little off topic, and I don't typically deal with 1/6 outfitters. Maybe you do, but Bob Dylan is asking everybody here: has anyone else tried to log in after 1/6 outfitters had site maintenance? He says he got prompted to change his password, and sounds like they had a breach.
I personally just tried logging in to see if I even had an account with them, but I don't think I do have an account with them. I think I was just purchased as a guest. I try not to create accounts with people. I'm like, oh, I can check out as a guest. And then I'm like, I regret doing that because now if I need support and I have to track down my receipt now.
They email it to you, man. Yeah, when I pay with PayPal, I don't bother to create an account. I just hit PayPal. They get my information from PayPal.
Right. No, but I only ordered one thing with them, and that was the Mr. Toys Princess Leia Hut Slayer thing.
Yeah. SJC 360 Disney Plus has no content, so pumping out all these Marvel and Star Wars are going to give us dull content. I agree they don't have much of anything I'm interested in watching other than the Marvel and Star Wars shows that they have coming on there. That's the sad and true thing of Disney Plus right now. Yeah, I don't know what they can do to get more content. I know they got the Alien and the Predator thing coming into works, but that's going to be on Hulu.
Isn't that going to Hulu? Aren't they putting that on Hulu? They're not putting it on their Disney Plus branding.
Yeah.
That's the problem with Disney. They're so focused on family, but yet they bought the entire catalog of Fox, which is basically all adult content. Like Die Hard is now a Disney property.
I mean, I don't want to go to a whole other thing. I mean, I have the bundle, but I rarely will go to the other one. Like Hulu annoys me actually to go to.
I want it all in one space. I'm so like, I think it's so crazy how we became very like, we got Netflix. Netflix had it all, and then all of a sudden, all these companies realized that they too can have their own platforms, and everything got segregated and decompartmentalized again. It's annoying. It's very annoying.
Yeah, Netflix has
like people are pirating again.
Yeah, Netflix has kind of gotten sad with their content, but you know the funny thing is a lot of these stations, like particularly Netflix and Amazon, they tend to have almost the same free content. You go there and you're like, well, this is on Netflix. Why am I here?
I know I said this years ago, but I said Netflix was eventually going to move to the HBO model, which was they would have all original content, and it would just be, and then they would have like whatever on the side. But it's 90% of their catalog will be their original content here in the next couple of years.
Yeah, they're getting there. They're getting there.
Yeah.
OG Fan is stating that Robert Rodriguez said that he was excited because Book of Boba over delivers in every way. He must have been watching Spy Kids when he said that, because I'm not feeling it. Just saying. Right now, I'm not overexcited, over delivered.
I mean, maybe like they over delivered how well it was going to perform to the audience and executives.
I don't know who he's talking about. They over delivered to.
I know.
Big Dog Pound is giving you the Bills score 33-3.
Yeah, I'm watching the game.
Sinister SRM. The only new main characters they have come up with since the prequels are Mando and Ahsoka.
Yeah, Ahsoka was
the Clone Wars character. What?
But she's still an original character of George Lucas. That's not a.
Well, that was a Filoni creation.
Filoni did not. Ahsoka was, I'm pretty sure, 100% through George Lucas in the Clone Wars.
The Clone Wars,
because the original run of Clone Wars, the movie, was done by George Lucas. The animated movie?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, 100% sure Ahsoka's the last creation of George Lucas. I mean, if I'm wrong, let me know.
I'm sure somebody knows for sure.
Like very 99.98% sure.
Single songwriter says Black Cranston may appear in Kenobi. As the story goes, Kenobi gave him a scar on his face that is in the lore.
That's come on, no original characters actually.
And CT is talking about the Marvel stuff we were talking about. He said they got X-Men and mutants coming. Of course. Yeah, we got X-Men and mutants coming back to the Marvel.
Give me more Eternals.
I didn't hate that, but I didn't really like it either.
I liked it better the second time around.
Yeah, I only watched it the one time so far.
I watched it in the movie theater. I fell asleep.
Single songwriter says, for the love of God, Hot Toys, please, no Vespa kids, no colorful Pee Wee Herman scooters, please.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Yeah, please. I hope we're not.
No, yeah, you don't need to worry about that.
So Sinister says only Mandolin, but then Single Songwriter says he's correcting you. Dave Filoni created Ahsoka, which I was pretty sure he did. In Clone Wars, according to Penny, Clone Wars movie, Ahsoka was annoying as fuck. Sounds like Lucas to me. If you watch the interviews, Filoni, this is why I could have swore he created him, but he was like, Ahsoka was intentionally designed to not be liked until later. You're supposed to grow to like her. You were intentionally not.
Filoni was under the wing of George Lucas for a very long time, like even under that whole Clone Wars run. So I'm sure it was a collaborative effort, but
well, yeah, they did collaborate, of course.
Myself,
but OG Fan says Filoni directed the 2008 movie The Clone Wars, where Ahsoka was introduced, still under George Lucas at the time. So Lucasfilm still owned the property, but Filoni was the director of that. And Penny is also agreeing that Filoni, he thinks Filoni did make her.
I think it's not. I know for 100% fact.
Are you going to say for 100% fact?
I stuck my claim that was 99.98% sure. I want my Bluetooth mouse to work so I can look this information up. I hate Bluetooth.
Single songwriter says Filoni actually drew her and created her. Single songwriter's doubling down, man. He's gonna smack you with some information he's got here. He's got the down low.
Star Wars: The Clone Wars character Ahsoka Tano was molded by George Lucas himself. Series director Dave Filoni says that Lucas was integral to the character's creation and introduction into the Star Wars universe. Originally appearing in the Clone Wars movie, Ahsoka Tano is one of the main characters in the Clone Wars animated series.
Is that something you wrote down and then read? Where's that from? Name the source.
This is from ScreenRant.com.
All right, I don't trust them.
And Wikipedia. Star Wars creator George Lucas, who had 2 daughters, also wanted the character to appeal to girls. Early in development, Ahsoka's name was Ashla. Lucas renamed her after the ancient Indian emperor Ashoka. The spelling was then altered by screenwriter Henry Gilroy.
I agree with you. That you seem to be on the information. SJC, we're going to come back to what you just said, but I just want to go in order here. SJC says, please bring Dr. Afra, 000, and BT1. We need more evil droids.
I would love to see Dr. Afra come to the live-action world of Star Wars.
And, of course, single songwriter, as you were reading this, he posted this. He was backpedaling. Dave Filoni, who co-created Ahsoka Tano with George Lucas. So he was backpedaling even as you're reading that. Dave Filoni revealed Ahsoka Tano to be one of the first characters he drew for Lucasfilm. So it was a co-creation thing, I guess. I don't know. And then CT603 just wants to get in there with a bang.
Yeah, I'm not saying that George Lucas like animated her. Like, I don't expect George Lucas to know how to do things like that.
Blam, blam.
Like, George Lucas, you know, to me, he's like the game designer that goes to his game developers and programmers and says, hey, got this idea in my head. Here's a stick figure that I've like drawn these like cell frames of. Like, go ahead and animate this for me so it looks like it's now slicing and dicing this person.
I'm just bringing up the Boba Fett's again, just for a moment.
Oh my God, it's so hot in here. Why don't I have my fans on?
Must be nice that it's hot in there, man. It's just kind of room temperature in here. I'm fine.
I mean, it's room temp 74 degrees, but I mean, I'd like for it to be 70 in here. I'm also running around and moving boxes and getting this shit put together once and for all. I'm tired of saying that, no, I'll do it, I'm getting it done, blah, blah, blah.
All right, Bob Dylan is calling you guys, man. The only way to settle this is a fight to the death between Doc and Songwriter. And you guys want to use knives?
I got my lightsaber.
I like knives. Oh, yes, I like knives. Mr. Musashi's been quiet for a minute, but he's popping in. I have the Clone Wars Blu-ray series on the way, seasons 1 through 5. I've heard good things and hope I like it.
Okay.
Clone Wars. Clone Wars. Yeah, you want to go first? All right.
Yeah, just real quickly. It's slow. You're gonna have a very hard time in the first maybe 2.5, 3 seasons.
Up until they introduce more. Really,
I would say like right when you get to seasons 4 and 5, it picks up. But I would say maybe like skip around a few episodes on season 6 because it's just all like lost missions. There's maybe like a few important episodes with Yoda in season 6, and then season 7 is where everything like really gets good, and the last season's phenomenal. That's all I'm just gonna say that.
The stuff I personally like about Clone Wars is the Maul story arc, and of course anything Mandalore story arc. Those are the 2 things that really get my focus with Clone Wars. Everything else, like anything that has Padme in it, I tend to skip that. Anything that's got the droids focused in it, I could care less.
Those are all the filler episodes. Yeah.
But yeah, the problem I have, this is the biggest problem I had watching it. I love it for the lore. But the biggest problem I had, and I think I've made this clear before, is that it's pigeonholed between the 2 movies. It's pigeonholed between Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. It can't deviate from those 2 movies as far as what's happened and what's going to happen. So my biggest complaint during the whole thing is like, they'll capture General Grievous and he'll get away because somebody didn't tie their shoes. I mean, just stupid stuff like that drove me nuts watching it. And then, of course,
that was just poor writing. They thought only children would be watching it. They didn't realize grown-ass men were going to watch this animated series and be like, or what's wrong with my Clone Wars?
They should have known because it's Star Wars, right? That should have clued them in right there, right?
But
Star Wars and Star Trek is overweight grown-ass men watching it.
For the children. And that was true when you were a child. You just happened to grow up. But I am still a child, so I still enjoy these childlike animated things. And that's why when people like our dear friend Denobi says like, "Oh, I don't know, it's animated," I just can't help but laugh because that's just.
Well, it's not gonna be a Denobi roast, but I feel you. I know what you're saying.
It's just it's just the sound of just losing the childlike wonderment.
Penny's still in this argument, and he wants a little. He's got a dog in this fight still. Apparently, from what I'm reading, Lucas came up with the idea of a girl Padawan for Anakin, but didn't have her story arc. Penny is still going through. We'll just say it's jointly created, and there we go.
Okay,
single songwriter.
I'd like, and working in a collaborative effort like that. George Lucas is the director and creator of Star Wars. He comes up with an idea for a character. He will then go to his people and help flesh out that character. He'll take sole ownership of this character. It's just how it works. I'm sure there's no denying that there is some sort of co-creation somewhere out there where Dave Filoni is listed. I just haven't seen anything like that refutes that George Lucas is the sole creator.
You guys went crazy on the comments here. I'm way behind. I just went down and got that one though because it was funny. OG fan says roar roar roar. The pawns go first. But yeah, single songwriter, and you agree. George is a guy that just nods his head. And OG fan says hot in here. Where's Doc Smizzle? 74 degrees. Okay, they're talking about your temperature here. Brandon, hey Brandon, how you doing? Brandon says, do you think the armorer knows Boba Fett? That's a good question. Do you think the armorer knows Boba Fett? I think she at least knows Jango Fett.
No, I agree. I give all the credit to all the people who give life to the characters that man created, because Lord knows, once he created the character, he didn't know what to do with it.
This thing's on, right? You heard my question?
Well, no, I must have missed it.
Yeah, Doc.
Do you
Brandon
think the
was
armor
asking.
knows the Boba?
Yeah.
I think the armor is Omega. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out.
I think the armor at least knows Jango, and maybe by proxy knows Boba.
My questions that I have, the shower thoughts that I have, are more in tune with in the flashbacks, does Boba know that the Empire has fallen and is Darth Vader dead? Does he know that? And if not, who's going to tell him?
I think by now he knows Darth Vader's dead. I'm sure they learned that when they were talking about how the Empire is like pretty much weak when they went and helped Mando.
No. I'm talking about flashbacks. I'm talking about Tusken.
Oh, you want to see a flashback where he finds out that Vader's dead?
I would assume that in the 5-year time period he would have figured it out. But I'm thinking the first time that he got any glimpses or ideas that the Empire has fallen was the stormtroopers' heads on a pike.
Yeah. Single songwriter says, laugh out loud, a fight between George Lucas and Dave Filoni. And then I think this follows up really well. Bob Dylan says right after that, choose your 1/6 weapons. I thought that was funny. Mr. Musashi, yeah, I heard is a slow burn, but you grow to love the characters. You do, and then you don't. It depends on the character.
I mean, I love Rex because of that whole, I ordered Captain Rex because I watched that show and was like, oh, wow, I actually do like this. So I'm going to go ahead and order Rex now because I'd be stupid
I like
not
the clones.
To. Yeah.
I like the clones. They make you like the clones. I like Maul because I didn't used to give a crap about Maul, but after I watched them in Clone Wars, it's like, I need a Maul figure. I need one.
Maul in the Clone Wars and in Rebels is one of my favorite characters.
His story arc is just fantastic. And if you're interested at all, I was pitching this to Six Scale Mafia just the other day when I was on a stream. I was like, you need to watch. It's a fan made by I think Darth Porg. It's called Maul Hatred. It's like the best edit. It gives you the whole feel of Clone Wars and Rebels all wrapped into one for Maul's story arc. It doesn't. Well, I guess it does kind of spoil, Maul's fate, but it's just, especially after you've watched Clone Wars and Rebels, it just hit me watching that. It's like, man, it's just. If you guys haven't seen it, check it out. It's a fan made. It's on YouTube. It's just called Maul and then -Hatred by I think Darth Porg. It's really good.
Yeah, I should be getting actually to meet Emily Swallow and Sam Witwer at a comic convention in March, and I'm hoping by March
Sam to sign my Darth Maul.
That'd be a good window. I wish I had that clone. I'm hoping that Clone War Maul comes out in time. I can maybe have him sign that. Otherwise, I got a Funko Pop he can sign, and then I can have Emily Swallow sign the Hot Toys box.
You gonna bring the box for the figure? Because that's what I'm bringing if I go to meet any of them.
Yeah, well, for the Funko Pop, I'll probably just bring the whole thing.
I mean, you're not gonna get her to sign the Hot Toy box? That's what I would do.
No, the Emily Swallow. Well, I'll have to get the box out of storage though to get her to sign that. But yeah, I'll have her sign the box. So I'll bring the box.
Where's this gonna be at? Because I'm kind of near you. I'm Georgia, you're Florida, so right? You are Florida, right?
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, okay. Man, everybody comes there,
right?
I'll single songwriter suggesting to Mr. Musashi that Clone Wars you want to start with season 7 and then backtrack later. And yeah, there is a Bob Dylan for Mr. Musashi. There is a widely available essentials episode list that they suggest sticking to. Spare yourself the filler episodes, he says. I'm just trying to catch up. The comments have gotten away from me.
There's 2 episodes that are incredibly important in the entire run that I feel like are really sad and emotional. And it's when Anakin and Obi, I think they go to that one planet. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not going to give away too many details, but they go on a mission and they get stranded on the planet and some weird things happen.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Those are the 2 most important episodes I feel like outside of the episodes with 5. I think that's in season 6 of 5. Or is that season 7?
It's not 7, I don't think. I think it's
I want to say it's 6 because 6 had like the lost episodes, which were like mostly filler episodes, but some of them had some really key episodes in there.
But one of the key things it explains is Ahsoka and the Owl relationship.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one key thing that it does explain. Let's see. OG fan when Star Wars was just Star Wars, but it gives the Clone Wars its breadth and depth of story. How much happens in a war? I guess you're talking about the filler episodes. And let's see. Penny says, I typed that a long time ago. I don't know what you're talking about. So, because I'm way behind. Let's see. I'm going to skip because trust me, I know we don't need Bob Dylan. Though I think creating her story arc to be amazing was more essential than the creation of her character itself, referring to Ahsoka. Bugman. All right. Maul Savage, Sidious fight scene in the last few episodes was some of the best Star Wars. I would agree. That's some of the really good stuff.
I like what Jeff says here, though, about the brotherhood between Anakin and Kenobi that was not sold during the movies.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting down to that. I'm working down to it. Let's see.
Yeah. I know you are.
I'm just going through all the comments here.
Let's see. Bob, keep it real time.
If left to Lucas, she would have remained a throwaway, just like prequel Maul was in the sweaty, fumbling hands of Luke. Ooh, Bob Dylan throwing the spit. He's throwing the fire. And single songwriter says the Omar may know Django. Let's see. OG fan, General Kenobi years ago served my father in the Clone Wars. Yes.
That's the redubbed line in the movie. I recall that line was never spoken in the original movie.
Mr. Musashi says, I would think so since they're all Mandalorian, I guess in reference to something I forgot now. oh, as far as who knows who, yeah. OG fan, the armor could be Omega and wouldn't mind that a bit. Crazy because I did not like Omega at first. And Jeff loves his picture. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Bob Dylan quoting from the Mall Hatred. Yeah.
Jeff is a very vain person.
CT603, the armor comes from a different cast. Django comes from the journeyman protectors who abided by a chain code. Mando's cast is faith-based. And then there's Death Watch. Well, Mando's Children of the Watch is what they call them, right? So that's a splinter offshoot of Death Watch, I would assume. I don't know. I don't know all my lore. So we'll come back around to that. Maybe we'll get an answer by the time I get down to the bottom. I'm trying to catch up. You guys just jumped way ahead of me. Maul in the Clone Wars is awesome, and those Mandalorians that are loyal to him, maybe the armor is one of them because her helmet has the Maul thorns. That is something I have considered, yes. It could be very, very much so. That she could be part of the, what was it? It was the Death Watch clan, right? They became Maul Zealots, right? And something moved here. Where am I at? Okay. CT603 says all three casts are represented, which is interesting. Bob Dylan would love a Mandalorian as a Toy Fair, Mandalorian as a Toy Fair exclusive or custom. That would be awesome. Yes. OG fans sign the inside art, then you could frame it and do whatever without damaging it. That's a good idea for getting your Hot Toy stuff signed. Yeah, the inside art.
Well, when I do get signatures too, I do a scan of the signature and then I frame the scan, and then I put the actual signature away in it. But like for an actual box, I'll probably put that in a glass display somewhere.
Yeah, Bob Dylan, I agree that General Krell arc is not essential, but it is a good arc. Actually, the General Krell arc. I would actually recommend catching it. Say again?
I said I hate General Krell.
Yeah, well, nobody. You shouldn't like him,
right? I mean, you were supposed to hate him.
Yeah. Jeff, is this the one you're talking about? Clone Wars was my favorite. Really showed the brotherhood Anakin and Obi-Wan had. The movies didn't. Yeah, exactly. That's how far back I am. Jesus Christ, guys. I love the engagement. I do. I'm just trying to catch up.
All right, let me just get to the real-time comments and catch up from there.
Yeah. I cried Band of Brothers tears. All right, I'm just going to speed through them here now. I might just have, Mr. Musashi, I might just have to tough through them all to pass the rite of passage. Yeah,
that's right. Do some cleaning too in between some of those bottle episodes too. You know, like close your figures. You know, like slog through it that way.
Bugman says, I wish they would have completed the Asajj arc. Yeah, they did just kind of leave her, didn't they? They just kind of was like, she's a bounty hunter now.
I didn't care for that character. I know a lot of people love Asajj. I was just like, who cares?
Yeah. I can see both sides. I'm more of a pro Asajj just because I kind of liked her look, I guess. But a single songwriter, you said I'm correct about something, but it's been so long I forgot what. Penny, we don't really know how much about we don't know much about the Children of the Watch. Oh, here's some of that. Okay. Bugman, nice you're reading our comments. Makes me feel special. Hug. I'm trying to make you feel special, Bugman, because I love you, Bugman. OG fan, yes, because Death Watch Mandos saved Din Djarin. They are foundlings, hence Children of the Watch, i.e. Death Watch. Oh. Plot thickens. And yes, Commander Cook wants Asajj. I agree. Asajj would be cool. Okay, About Future. Hi, guys. What's up, man? How you doing?
I would not buy General Krell.
OG fan. Yes, Death Watch were Maul Zealots. Yes, okay. All right, so I was right there. OG fan, we'd buy a General Krell Hot Toys. Ooh, I don't know. Would we buy a General? You said no, right? But, the extra arms makes them unique, though, so kind of like that. Single songwriter Death Watch split in two. One side supported Pre-Vizsla clan and believed that only Mandalorians should control the Mandalore, while the other side remained loyal to Maul in this takeover. And of course, Bo-Katan is following Pre-Vizsla. In fact, that's the one that she saw. Well, I'll stop. I won't spoil that. So yeah, that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, correct. All right, thank you, Jeff. To be honest, the movies doesn't show me why Anakin was so strong. It just shows me how much he cried. It showed me how badly he can act. Is what it showed me.
I think he's about to act circles around everyone in the new show, though.
Oh, hopefully, but you know, I at the time I blamed him, but now I know that Lucas likes to do things in like as few takes possible. So I'm blaming Lucas now.
Gotta rhyme like poetry.
Yeah, it's gotta rhyme like poetry. Shiny. Bugman,
it's gotta be like a space opera.
Brandon here says Din will likely get a new signet from the armorer for now owning the dark saber and technically now the leader of Mandalore. He may get an addition to the signet. I don't think he'll get a new one per se.
I honestly hope Bo-Katan kills Din Djarin and takes the dark saber.
She ain't gonna kill Din Djarin.
I know, but I'm just saying I kind of don't think I like Pedro Pascal.
Oh, Commander Crook though, Jeff and him are brothers from another mother. That's cool. Mike Halls, man, what's up? Ventress and Quaylen Voss, their story is great and would have been great to see completed in season 7 like it was supposed to. I'm trying to remember which one Quaylen Voss was. Is that the one she teams up with, the bounty hunting, or I can't remember. Commander Cook, I don't think Hayden is a good actor whatsoever. Yeah, I did see his jumper or whatever, and yeah, he was still pretty lame there, but I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
I've honestly only ever seen him in Star Wars. I've never seen any of his other work before ever in my life. I mean, I may have, like, by accident and wouldn't have realized it, but yeah, only seen him in Star Wars.
But Jeff, he's got faith, and he says, hopefully Hayden will show you in this series. But if the series is going to be anything like this book of Boba Fett, they ain't going to show me nothing but why am I watching this? Penny, Dreads, and Yellow Tattoo Jedi. Ugh, it's driving me nuts. My brain's not working. Single song order. I think there will be 3 seasons, only be 3 seasons in Mandalorian. The magic number is 3 as in trilogy. Man, you guys are going crazy. Thought I was caught up. OG fan is with you, Doc Smizzle. Pedro can go, but Bo-Katan should slay him in the first episode of season 3.
Right. Exactly. I agree.
Man. I like them both. I don't want them to hurt each other.
I just,
Mike Halls, Voss is one of the survivors of the Purge. He looks Native American.
I don't. I would need to brush up on who Voss is.
Yeah, I still have to brush up, and he doesn't help me right now. Read the book Dark Disciple for Asajj arc.
Like okay. Optical said many moons ago, you need a PhD to know and understand Star Wars.
Let's see, Commander Crook, Jeff. I can accept the fact that he's Anakin, but his acting just isn't convincing. I agree. Penny says, I think the Mandalorian will change to something else, like Mandalorians, as we gain wider view than just Din's journey. And Jeff says,
I think it's going to spin off into the Bo-Katan series. I think that's because the Mandalorian has now spun off into the Ahsoka series, Book of Boba Fett. Now we're going to get Bo-Katan. It just sounds like one of these series is eventually just going to take over, and the Mandalorian will just go away.
Well, Jeff says Boba seems like a tired brute right now. Hopefully he becomes more smart in the following
don't get me started. Like, I don't want to say it because I know I'll get like a lot of shit for it, but Tamora Morrison's acting has been really stiff. As
I said that earlier on, I think 6 Scale Mafia's stream. I was like, I don't know, is he a lead actor? Maybe he's just a supporting actor because
I kind of wish it was Jeremy Bulloch still doing it, like a young Jeremy Bulloch. Like, I know
Shy of the Walking Dead. I don't think we're gonna get that, unfortunately. So
my head never saw Boba Fett being as old as he is, and so when I look at Tamora Morrison, every time he takes that head or the helmet off, I'm like shit, dude, that dude Boba Fett's old.
Well, Bob Dylan, he wants Din and Bo to make Mando babies.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Mike Halls
I
wants
think
to Google
Bo-Katan can find someone better looking.
Oh, well, she just had a baby in real life. Katie Sackhoff did.
I regret passing on her autograph session not that long. I regret passing on her and John Cena not that long ago.
Sinister SRM says Voss is Alia Sakura's old master and briefly turns to the dark side. Single songwriter, I just call the series Mandalore. It covers all the clans of Mandalorians and go for years. And the CT603 says, "Is the story he was fine in the Mandalorian?" This is true. Bob Dylan, how dare you, Doc? Remove that man immediately. What? Oh. How dare you, Doc? Remove that man. Am I supposed to remove Doc? No, I'm not removing Doc.
No, don't do that. That's because I said that Bo-Katan can do better than Din.
Oh, yeah.
She can. I mean, she's a damn princess.
She's already hooking up with Axe or whatever his name is, Axe body spray.
She can do better than that fool too, man. Axe was a simp.
Commander Crook says, next thing you know, Boba will be riding around on a space Vespa with an orange flag. Oh, hold on. Let me get this last one. This is the last one. We caught up. Jeff, the only flexible thing about Tamara Morrison was his big toe when being lifted. Oh my God, his big toe. When being lifted by Bryan Cranston, it was all warped. Dude, that was freaky, dude. That freaked me out. His big toe. Oh my God. And here I thought I was caught up, but Mike Halls is not going to let me breathe, man. He says, the biggest plot hole in Mandoverse right now is how Bo-Katan is still so young looking. She is and should be as old as Obi-Wan. This is facts. But I'm not that upset about it. Because space travel is supposed to, help you kind of time travel, the speeds that you travel. So maybe she's flying around all over the place, and so she's not aging as fast as the rest of us.
Whoa, no. Bo-Katan was younger than Satine.
Well, she didn't look younger in the show.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Satine was Obi-Wan's fling. And Satine was older than Katan.
But she's actually older than Boba Fett, and look how old he looks in the show.
I'm just going to say
in the Clone War, Boba Fett's a kid. Yeah. Penny says, sensing some ageism in here, Tim is the only one who can be Boba Fett. Okay. And Single Songwriter says, Boba is going to snap and go psycho. He just needs a little more trauma. And Mike Hall says, me either. Let me get a drink. I need a drink.
I'm not saying that Tamora Morrison shouldn't be playing Boba Fett. I'm just saying that, damn it, Disney is slow to. This all should have happened years ago. That's all I'm saying. Or they should have called Tamora Morrison sooner and said, "Hey, stay in better shape." He just looks a little slow for Boba Fett, in my opinion. That's all.
All right, I'm sorry, I had to get a drink. I thought I'd put the Bobas on the screen again, get them some respect because they're losing it from us talking about the show. See, Brandon Altman, guys always age hard. I don't know. People think I'm in my 30s, which is nice because I'm nowhere.
I'm not saying he looks bad for his. I'm just saying the character.
Single Songwriter says maybe Finnick has been drugging him. Eat some more food. No hard feelings. It's just business. Ooh, possible. Finnick could be playing him hardcore. Mike Hall is right. Not that much. She is her younger sister. Not that young. 603 says Boba should be 40. He looks 60. This is true. 603. They shouldn't let him take the helmet off. This is also true. Single Songwriter says, you're right, Doc Smizzle. Disney wants to PC everything because they have a perverted affection for children. Ooh, that's getting a little deep. Bob Dylan, Keanu is ageless. Oh, they could have used Keanu Reeves for Boba Fett.
I want to bring up a quick story. When I worked at Toys R Us long time ago, I had this woman walk into the store and
you're not supposed to have a woman. You're a Toys R Us kid. But
anyway, I had the unfortunate mishappenstance to catch her attention and have to assist her through the aisles. And think she was shopping for some toys for a toddler. Anyway, we find some gift that she was gonna get, and she starts talking about Disney and how they're Satan worshippers and all this stuff, and like goes on and on and on and on and on and on. I was like, oh my god, lady, get out of my store. Buy your thing, get out of my store. I don't want to talk. Like, why are you telling me this? Like, I don't care. Like, why do you think I care? Why do you think a stranger that you just met like 5 seconds ago looking at a Fisher Price play toy, and you're gonna be like, hey, this guy looks like he wants to know that Disney executives and Walt Disney himself are Satan worshippers and eats babies? I'm like, what are you talking about, lady? Anyway, go on. I digress.
Bob Dylan says you had a casting couch moment in the back, didn't you?
Oh, is my camera on? No. Wait, what?
Never mind. Sinister SRM says the back to tank is aging him. And Jeff says tomorrow is moving so stiff like a Rancor. Hey, but he can practice that now. CT603, he did crawl out of the Sarlacc after all. I guess that would have been their excuse. I don't care if he crawled out of the Sarlacc, man. We've seen him kick ass on Mandalorian. That was after he came out of the Sarlacc pit. He was able to move just fine then. What happened? What happened between now and then?
I just don't understand what happened between, and that's why I still think it's all like has to do with the back to tank.
Yeah, Mike Hall says he's addicted to the back to tank. Is that something that can happen? That's more outside my knowledge than I know.
I don't know. I think what it is though, it's kind of like a butterfly or a caterpillar turning into a butterfly. And when they go through the metamorphosis process, they just turn into a sack of goo, and then they turn into the butterfly. They restructure as the butterfly. So that's, maybe his insides are just a little gooey, you know.
This is true.
I know it's far-fetched. It's just a bullshit, thing.
Commander Crook says single songwriter, just wait. At some point, they're going to be to be another child who needs rescued by Boba. I hope they stay away from that story arc again. Single songwriter says Tamar Morrison said in an interview he told John that Boba should not take the helmet off so much and have less speaking lines. And John said, just read the lines and we will edit some out. Damn. Because I agree, he shouldn't be taking the helmet off and he shouldn't be speaking that much. I mean, part of Boba's thing and why he was so cool is he only had, 5 lines total? I mean, he didn't go wasting words, he just strong silent type. Commander Crook, single songwriter, and then said child will end up rescuing Boba. Okay. Commander Crook, well, probably, but from an old man. This is like, you guys can talk about that. I don't need to read that. Bob Dylan, Doc, that's some Silence of the Lamb shit. Oh, good. You got that. Cool. And then Mike says, yes, back to addiction is real in the Star Wars universe. Well, that's good to know because I wasn't quite sure. I'd heard a little bit about it, but it's very possible then because he does seem to like that back to tank.
I think he's addicted to the dreams that it makes him have too.
Possibly.
He seems to really enjoy having the dreams. He hasn't really mentioned them though, except for that first line.
CT says have another hit, Doc. Commander Crook, single songwriter is going to be the exact format as the Bad Batch. You think so?
CT, my friend. That's what butterflies do. Okay, have you ever seen a butterfly become a butterfly?
Brandon says Boba went rage mode in Mando because he was excited to get his armor back. What drives him now? Sleeping in the back to tank. That seems to be what drives him. He just needs to get back. I need to get back to the tank. Oh, that was funny. A rocket blew up in my face after impacting on the shield that I shot that was 2 feet in front of me. I gotta go back to the tank.
I'm just curious, why now though, after all this time that he's been peace walking, has he all of a sudden decided to take Jabba's throne and become this righteous leader and of this criminal under? It just seems really backwards. Everything seems really upside down.
I think it's because of his time with the Tuskens. I think
no,
that
I
he's
agree
trying
with that.
to.
I see that his time with the Tuskens. Yes, I get that. I understand that. But He's been but that's what I'm saying. He's been peace walking for 5 years, up until he met Din Djarin. Then all of a sudden he's like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and kill Bib Fortuna, take over this throne, and become the overlord of a crime syndicate. But I'm gonna be nice about it.
Mr. Masashi's got a question about toys for a minute. Hold on. On the I used let me put this over here so you can see it. Mr. Masashi, so I did use this when I washed it, and it didn't really catch a lot of dye, so it wasn't too bad. I would still recommend washing it though. It refers to the robes, just to make sure that you don't get any dye transfer onto his head sculpt, and make sure that you do pull, because mine may not have had a lot of dye in it, but yours may when you get it. So just because mine doesn't have a lot doesn't mean that it won't in general. So
just get a bowl with some distilled water, a little dash of detergent, and let it just soak for a while, and then let it air dry.
You could do that as well. But for those just tuning in, I guess what I did, let me take it off of here real quick. And so what I did is I got one of these delicates bags you can get from I got this from Walmart. Target actually made me. They're like, you can buy it online. I'm like, bugger off, man. This is you don't have enough room for a little bag like this in your store. It's like a $2 bag, and the only thing it's good for is to keep the garment in the wash from either
lingerie
getting eaten
bag
by the washer. I'm sorry.
It's a lingerie bag.
Yeah, well, it just keeps your delicates from getting eaten by the washing machine, either snagged and or just swallowed up, as machines sometimes swallow socks or whatever, just to make it so it's not necessary to run with the washing machine, but if you do, I would suggest the bag. It's $2. And then of course I threw the color catcher in case there was any dye transfer. It wouldn't end up on any of the other clothes I threw in there with it, because it's a big job to ask your washer to run the whole thing for just that one little bag. So I threw like a shirt or two in there, but just threw that in there in case there was any dye transfer, and I would know. And we had them. So, but you ran it on cold for like 30 minutes and then air dried it. That's all I did. I did one little squeeze of detergent. Like if you get you pour detergent like I do, still you just like the first level and the cap, and that's all you needed. Just run that for 30 minutes and then air dry it. Don't use hot water. Don't use warm air. Any of that will help make this shrink, and you don't want that robe to shrink at all, because it fits him properly now. Doc Collector, man, what's up? Yes, we're still on, man. What do we have tonight? We got Boba Fett's, man. We got Boba Fett's. We're just answering a lot of questions here. Let's see. I don't care about the football score. I'm sorry, Big Dog Pound.
Nah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think anyone cares about the score anymore. It's over.
Yes. CT603 says, if you watch The Mandalorian and then watch Bob, it's almost unwatchable. The budget seems drastically different in the shows. Rodriguez is known for skimping his budget to like virtually nothing, which is why he gets the work when he gets it. He is very used to working low budget. He almost always comes in under budget. I think even for Alita, he came in under budget. But I think Cameron funneled more money into it because he doesn't want that low budget look to it.
Right, that cheap ass chase scene.
Yeah, that was just bad. But
I also think what has something to do with it too is they may be having to offset some of their budget with testing and protocols and things like that. Those can be upwards of millions of dollars that now eat into these TV budgets and movie budgets.
Doc Collector, hang dry. Yeah, I hang dried it actually on the light here that I got right here. And I just had what's up, Craig? I just had my fan blowing air towards it just to help it move along a little faster, just to, move the air around. Craig, what's up? Dude.
I want to point out his other comment. Pull up his other comment.
What, Doc, your Jags?
Yeah, let me bask in this glory right here. Oh, yes. Oh, my one shining moment of this disaster firestorm of the season.
Yeah, we're gonna stare at
and then I rewatched it on HBO Hard Knocks because they did an in-season thing bit about it. And, that was fun. I enjoyed that one. Thank you, the collector, for your Colts team coming into our humble abode, thinking that they were going to go to the playoffs.
Craig says those bikes in the latest episode look like they were from the Spy Kids movie.
No, they look like they were lifted straight out of Last Jedi or The Rise of Skywalker.
Well, thanks, Craig. Thanks, man. I'm glad we were able to entertain you. Tonight we were doing the unboxing of the new Boba Fett's, and I know you don't really do the figures, but Craig's a real life friend of mine, so it's pretty cool. Everybody poke at Craig. Let's see, Emil Mark. The reason for peacekeeping Boba and taking over suddenly killing Bib Fortuna will be explained throughout the season. Yeah, pretty much.
It will be.
I think it has something to do with, giving the respect to the Tusken Raiders that he feels now after living with them for so long they deserve, and after, of course,
right.
his
So he
tribe.
decided to wait 5 years before he, returned to the criminal underworld.
Well, we don't know exactly how long he was with them before what happened to them happened either. So, that could have just happened, and then he came up into. Trying not to spoil.
Well, then I think I tried to blend that too by setting up the pikes and having that one lady that repairs Din Djarin's ship walking across.
Yeah, I think he's gonna see Din Djarin leaving, because I think that's setting the timeline now. That we're right around the time where Din Djarin's going to show up.
But I would have to believe
the Mandalorian armor walk out and be like, wait a minute, this is interesting.
But I would have to believe though that they didn't wait years to try and get money from the pikes. When they're, it sounded like they had just did the train robbery, and then they were just now setting up as an established partnership.
This is true too. This is true too. So maybe it's a plot hole as far as the timeline goes too. Who knows?
I don't know. We'll need more information. There's not enough information yet, but these are shower thoughts that I have.
Let's see. Single songwriters, Google Images, 1960s mods, UK. You'll see where those Vespa scenes in Book of Boba Fett came from. All right. If you want to go that far, there you go. Emmy Mark says, "Thank you for this live booth. You are so cool." Well, thank you.
Yeah, I wish my kids.
I enjoy listening to this chatting. I enjoy it too. Craig's mentioned those Raiders got the Owen and Burrow treatment. Burrow, Owen and Burrow treatment. Burrow.
Yeah. I think it's Burrow.
I guess you get the reference.
Burrow. That's the what? What do you mean you don't get the reference?
I said I guess you get the reference. I don't.
You don't get this reference?
What is it from? Maybe I would.
Oh my! All right, everyone, put F in the chat right now for Maz.
It's probably Rick and Morty or something. I don't know.
No, just put F in the chat for Maz. Go ahead.
All right.
We're gonna revoke his Star Wars
and good
card.
evening, first time catching the stream.
Uncle Owen, Uncle Owen. Okay, I'm about to revoke my own Star Wars card here because I'm asking this question. Uncle Owen.
Oh, Owen and Baru. Oh my God.
Aunt Baru.
I was looking at it like it was foreign, dude. I'm like, duh. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Yes, I did fail, everybody. I apologize.
I love it. I'm glad I was here for that.
See, about future, maybe everything that Boba Fett does is for Tuskens. It's for you, the people. Yeah, guys, I failed. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Dog Collector says, I'm interested in the Art of Book of Fett hardcover when it comes out. Art of Mando Season 2 is coming out February. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I had no comment on that. I didn't get either. But single song or something, but yeah. Star Wars card revoked. That's cool, man. My card was always tentative anyway. Mandalorian pulled me back in after watching the movies and just enjoying those and never being really big on it. So I'm not like one of those guys who can tell you what kind of underwear Cody wears or something. DonPrime. But I hold my own enough. Owen and Brew just wasn't clicking in my head. It just that cylinder misfired.
Traumatized as a child when I found out
the cylinder misfired, man. I'm like,
it's all good, man. I have moments like that too.
Yeah. Thanks, Emmy. Appreciate it. Brandon Altman, what do you think Grogu's ultimate power is? My gut says he can bring a life form back from the dead. Hopefully, he doesn't go resurrecting Ray, or no, Ben. Yeah, that whoever died, I forget.
Don't think that would happen. I think his ultimate power is something to do more with. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe to do with like the world between worlds type of stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah. See, Bob's one of those people, man. He tells me Cody wears Republic issue, of course, for his underwear. Republic issue. Is that anything like Banana Republic? Bad joke, yes. Penny, great. Now I'm thinking about it. It makes sense that clone blacks have underwear or not. Wait, what? Great. Now I'm thinking about it. If it makes sense that clone blacks have underwear or not. Is that sentence reading funny to you too, or just me?
Wait, pull it up again. It was the first time I seen great now. Oh, wait, what? Great. Now I'm thinking about if it makes sense that clone blacks have underwear or not. I think he meant
it's not just me.
I don't know what that means, but that could be
I don't know
taken the wrong way.
Single Songwriter, it was the first time I'd seen a smoldering skeleton in 1977 Star Wars. Yes, it was a little traumatizing as a kid, man. Because you're like, Uncle Ben, Uncle Owen out Peru. Where are they? Oh my God, they're dead. Sorry, spoilers. Blacks equals undersuit. Okay, all right. There you go. I kind of thought that might have been where you're going.
But... Well, do you wear underwear underneath long johns?
I never go commando on another man's fatigues.
Right. I mean, like I kind of wear I wear boxes with long johns because the long johns are just there to help keep you warm.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe
boxers are there to keep everything else in place where it needs to be. And
yeah.
Right. Let's see. OG fan, same here, Doc. Very upsetting for a 7-year-old. Yeah. Amy says, when you can tilt a little down the head of Boba, the one in the middle, tilt it a little down and see if it would give even more menacing pose. I could do that, but you remember the camera angle is also playing with it. I'll play with it here in a second. Hold on, let me catch everybody back up here. Bob, you can't battle clankas with unsightly panty lines, so I say they go commando. Ooh. Bob Dylan, going commando with the clones. Mike Hall, as Grogu has some dark side in him, he would have a purple lightsaber for sure. And single song.
And jump to Penny's comment. I say that because Star Wars and Dune take place in the same universe, their suits are like still suits, and their suits recycle their evacuations. So they can be in their suits indefinitely if they needed to be.
Penny says, well, how long do they have to wear the undersuit? Do they have? Oh, that's what you were just answering. Okay.
Yeah, because I wanted to get to that one.
You see, pretty sure ARC troopers qualify as commandos. Mock Shai's Major Domo Hot Toy needs it with apologies. Which one was Mock Shai's?
Who? Oh, that is the mayor.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Definitely. I don't know if I would want to buy it, but yeah, we need one. And of course, okay, yes.
I wish I did more aliens,
yeah,
but not for me.
Kylo was free balling under that robe, then. That's what he's saying. Craig Reeves. See, I skipped around because the comments went so fast I missed that they moved. Emmy Mark, okay. No, see, I'm this is the mayor, okay. Was Obi-Wan was swinging more than just the saber. All right, we're getting a little too deep here, guys. Pull out. Mike Hall is laughing. OG fan, the fast talking Twi'lek is who he's referring to. But no, I think he's talking about the hammerhead guy. All right, so we want to bring his head down more. You said.
Yeah, I just call that. Now, did anyone notice that Twi'lek doesn't have his hands painted to match his face and everything. Did anyone notice that he has human hands?
No, I didn't notice his hands, man. I was not paying attention to those, man. I was.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice it, but I had a coworker who was like, "Yeah, it, like completely threw me off." I was like, "Wait, what? I didn't even notice that." I noticed the slow chasing. I noticed that right away. I turned.
I
And
think
looked
we
at
all
my
noticed
wife.
that. I think we all noticed that.
I turned and looked at my wife and said, "I'm
chasing.
sorry that I'm making you guys watch this episode."
I don't know if that's working. It works from this angle, but from that camera angle, it looks like he's kind of weird. All right, I gotta move this Boba. He's in the way.
I like the way he had it before.
Yeah, I liked it too, but I was asked to try it this way, so I'm trying it. But I think he might have said abort.
No. He was laughing at what I said.
I think that downward angle there is about the best you're gonna get with his armor's impacting the helmet movement any further down. So hold on here. Let's see. Single songwriter. Yeah, I saw the Vespa, but it's on my phone, dude. It's on my phone. You want me to share the Vespa? Hold on. I gotta find the Vespa on here. Let's see. Single songwriter Vespa picture. There we go. All right, hold on. We're getting the Vespa picture that you want to see. There we go. Boop. There's a Vespa. Yeah, that looks about it, man. You're right. The 60s Vespa there with, oh my God, they got enough lights. That does look like something straight out of that episode. True story. That's crazy, dude.
What?
All right. Oh, I lost my thing. All right. Mr. Musashi is asking me, any horror figs you're looking forward to this year? I feel alone in the horror game because it doesn't seem that popular. Yes, Pennywise, man. I've been waiting for Pennywise for 2 years and change. It's great,
2
man.
2 years, 27 months, and 5 weeks.
Something like that. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Craig Reeves, did you just say pull out? Abort? There. Dog collector, no, I always see Joe Dirt next to him at the counter. I missed something. You guys got way ahead of me again while I was playing with the figure. I need a Fison to do a Twi'lek body, seamless but articulated head tails. Ooh, that would be cool. Bob Dylan. Let's see. Dog collector, I guess you're talking about the Boba Fett. Can't wait for Sideshow to ship that. Also, the Tank Trooper. I'm personally not buying the Tank Trooper. I'm getting the Transport Troopers so I can use the scene later. You know, if I get the head sculpts for Pedro Pascal and Bill Burr, but we'll see. Emmy says, "Yeah, I saw that, but thank you for you're welcome. You're welcome." Doc Collector, yeah, I want to see what he sent you. Okay, I did. Yeah, way behind. Do not belong in Book of Boba Fett. Dang those mirrors. All right, where are we at? Commander Crook, I wonder why they decided to go with hovering Vespas. Bugman, those street gangs all about safety with those. Single songwriter, Commander Crook, George was a hippie. And then Bugman, Bob Dylan, yes, we needed that. All right, caught back up.
I think George is also a Christian Scientist, not to be confused with a Scientologist.
Wait. So, I like the look of the Tank Trooper more than the Shore Trooper because the yellow is too much. I don't find the yellow to be a problem, and I have those, so it's not bad. But I already have the Shore Trooper, so I don't really feel the need for the Tank Trooper. Commander Crook, was George involved in the Boba show? Not really. I think he was kind of there, hovered and stuff, but that's about it. Bob Dylan, they can get their head tails tangled and then trailed off. Emmy, did you get your Boba Deluxe from Sideshow? If you said before, I apologize. I joined late. No, this is my first and one of two that I actually ordered as a first batch. with Toys Wonderland, and I kind of ordered this before I really knew how they operated. So probably won't be doing it again. But this and Bo-Katan I have as a first batch. So when Bo-Katan comes out, I'll get them as a first batch as well. But I'm not going to pay for that service anymore. I just go through whatever normal channels. It's kind of a headache. They did take care of me, but it was after a few days of stress, I will say. Let's see. Mike Halls, I have Dark Spider, President Loki, and Shore Trooper in transit. Nice, dude. That's Toys Era, right? Dark Spider, that's a third party as well. Yeah, but I'm not going to call them. True story from Exotic Carfax, how they operate. Bob Dylan. How does okay. Let's see. Single songwriter, Commander Cook. Every I guess this Book of Boba Fett episode, the directors would say, "What would George do?" That is why all 3 episodes gave nods and homage to classic movies and other things from the past. This is true. George liked to do that.
But yeah, I mean, there's the little Easter eggs and all the things like that, the 1138 and all that nonsense. But oh wait, I just cross references. Oh god, that 1138 was actually an Easter egg in Peacemaker.
Oh yeah, this is true. Yes, I like Peacemaker, man.
Yeah,
Craig Reeves. Did anyone else watch episode 3 and keep looking in all the Lortha scene for a red swing line? Yes. The internet was all looking for that, Craig. H Green, we're still here, man. If you want to pop back in, dude, we're just me and Doc chilling. That link should still work for you. If not, I'll send you another.
Oh, stupid stapler.
Have you seen my stapler? Yes, definitely. It was great seeing him though, man. It was nice to see him.
Yeah, I love Milton
in the show.
I love Bill Dotree. He voices Bill Dotree in King of the Hill, right?
I don't know. I don't watch that. Craig probably knows though. He probably watches it. I know. I don't watch anything.
King of the Hill is good quality. Like, do you like Mike Judge? Like, you mentioned Office Space, but you don't see King of the Hill?
Office Space was great, yeah, but I don't really like. I mean, I don't know. I like it, but I don't go out of my way to watch it. We'll say that. How about that? I like it.
Cartoons.
I like it, but I don't go looking for it to go stream it or something. You know, that's all.
Well, did you not grow up during the early 2000s when it was on?
I was already grown, so I didn't watch a lot of cartoons then.
Well, no. This was a show for your grown ass in the 90s, 2000s when the show
Craig
came
Reese
out
says Mike Judge is from the future. He's not of this time.
Mike Judge was from the future when you start like looking at things the way they are now. Oh boy. Idiocracy was not a film. It was a documentary.
Commander Cook, I can't believe how long this show is tonight. I went to Red Lobster, came home, and y'all still here.
That's because I joined.
Well, you know, we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling, having fun.
We're having fun.
You know, that's it. There's nothing.
Making hot takes.
We're celebrating that I hit 1,000 subscribers this week. How about that? Yeah, that's it. And we got Boba Fett to celebrate with us.
Ugh. I'm jealous. I want it now. But I got some cool stuff coming tomorrow.
Oh, what do you got?
I got Where's Waldo?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you've been waiting on him.
Blitzway. And I got Red Ranger Dragon Shield 3-0. Hoping it's not a piece of crap. And then I also have Cooler coming in that shipment, and I think one other thing.
Well, I know Monday I'm calling up, or actually I'm chatting with Sideshow and being like, yeah, I want my NRD back for that Ash Evil Dead thing, man.
No, they just put out a statement though. They're gonna do you right. Did you not see Asmus's statement?
No. Hit me a link in the private chat.
You have not seen that? That would drop literally the moment you were talking about the product.
No. Where did it drop? On Facebook or what? Instagram?
On Facebook, on their Asmus page. Go to the Asmus page. They put out a statement that said that they, have seen the feedback. They're going to inspect each and individual product that is shipping from their office. Now, they have already sent their allotment to Sideshow. And in their statement, they say specifically Sideshow, they usually use a different term. They specifically say Sideshow has already had their allotment sent out, but they will be sending a new bust with the hair. So you will, in fact, get a replacement, and you shouldn't have to send back anything. They're going to let you keep that one that didn't get the rooted hair.
Thank you, Bob Dylan, for hooking me up there. I was looking for it. I wasn't finding it. So, for those who've not seen this, then, and this is news, Asmus says Asmus Toy special announcement for Ash Williams, which they at least spelled right here. 1/6 scaled collectible action figure, Dear All. Asmus Toys is incredibly grateful to the love and support for all whom have been involved in purchasing and discussing the product. We have worked relentlessly on the project that we are dedicated to, and we will do anything to make sure all the issues will be resolved for all who has paid their support to us. We are aware of the discussion has occurred for the issues of Ash Luxury Edition. Henrietta's bust came with missing hair. To ensure the problem will not occur, please note the following. For all the Asmus Toy online orders, we will examine every single piece before shipping it to you. All the online orders are shipped from our office, not directly from China, so we will inspect every single copy manually by our staffs to make sure all our online orders are promised with hair. 2, since the orders for Sideshow collectibles are already shipped out and we cannot promise there won't be any faulty within that order, we have decided to make another copy of Henrietta for all the Sideshow orders. So if you order Asmus Toys Ash Williams Luxury Edition from Sideshow, you will be receiving 2 Henrietta busts. One is guaranteed to be with hair. However, if there is any slipping of the net, please don't hesitate to contact us via service at Asmus Toys, and we will send you a replacement. Thank you.
Slipping in the net, because English is not their first language, obviously. Yes, they're saying there that if for whatever reason you're getting it from somewhere that is not being shipped directly from Asmus or through Sideshow, to contact them and they'll take care of you.
The problem is it's too little too late, man. I mean, hold on.
I think it came down to Asmus may not be a company that really has someone on the line doing quality control. And this is possible that right now in the environment and the supply chain that we're currently in, it's very likely that a lot of factories are going lackadaisy on quality control. And
look at this. That is horrible.
I'm not, maybe they went cheap on materials there as well. I'm not, I'm not personally getting this figure, so I'm not like vested in like how it was made or anything like that. But just based on like
for $350 though, man. I mean, they're going to send you a sticker to fix this because they can't spell.
I expect that. That's something hot.
They're going to send you a sticker to fix that. This head sculpt is garbage.
Well, what's garbage about it? I mean, to me, like I don't know what the reference point. It looks like NECA to me, but better.
Yeah, exactly. Right? I mean, and look at that. That looks like bad craftsman right there.
Now for $350, yeah, it's probably like egregious, but if I were a NECA collector still, I would be like, hell yeah, this looks great.
That's the best head sculpt in here. This one's not great either, man. This is
don't dwell on stuff like that. Let's see. Jeff had a great question about the accessories that came with Waldo. I need to look that up because I forget. He comes with a lot because I got the deluxe set.
And when you watch this video, this chainsaw blade actually is loose. He sets it down and the blade like resets like it's not setting right anyway. All right, let's see. Yeah, Jeff wants to know about Waldo. Asmus isn't going to fix the ones they sent to Sideshow. They're going to send us another Henrietta, is what he's saying. Brandon, in the Book of Boba Fett, where do you think he got the brown boots from? We know he got the dark black ones from the Tusken Raiders. That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, tribute probably.
Yeah, and Penny, this is right what I'm saying, man. Yeah, not just the hair. That's not the only problem. Yeah, Bob Dylan. In translation, we know we'd be talking shit.
Who Oh, it comes with a Wolf the dog figure. What? Where's
Craig says for the material there could be a formulation problem and a QC check at the end of the line might not pick it up because it passes a fast visual check. And Craig would know. Penny, I'm finally unboxing and posing my DX16. I had sold them all on my display the entire time. Dude. Oh, okay. What is this? All right, here's your Waldo. I'm grabbing it. Hold on. Craig might get this, man. This seems like up his alley. Look at that, Craig. It's for you, man. This is what he's waiting on. He's getting his Waldo.
Mm-hmm. Mine should hopefully be here tomorrow.
Scale Waldo. Now, is he posable? Is he like a kind of a statue?
Yeah, he poses. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess yeah.
And he's got like a whole crap ton of accessories too. Like it's absurd.
Now, can you read those books? Like look through it there and find Waldo?
No, I think they're just sculpted books, but I don't know. I haven't looked at any unboxings yet. This is just going to be like one of those times where I go into a figure completely blind. Like, I don't know what it looks like when you take it out of the box.
All right, Craig. You don't have to be all sad that I called you out. I know you're more of an electronics guy.
No, but even if you are just an electronics, like everybody was like, "Where's Waldo?"
Oh, look, you can. I know what it means, but it just looks funny. It's like you can rotate the base 360 degrees.
No, I think that's awesome. I think that's really cool.
Well, thank you.
Because now you can have the books like stacked offset, and for some people, maybe
I know what it means, but it just
looks
funny. It looks like it's giving us permission to turn it around if we want to turn it another way. And you just want to say, yes, thank you.
Well, I'm sure like maybe if someone didn't know it did that and you went ahead and got it, and you're like, oh, it's broken.
This is true. Oh, wait, you get two of them? I'm confused.
No, I think you get one.
Why are they showing you two here?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you get one.
Now, I wonder if you can flip through that book and find Waldo in there, too. They should actually give you Where's Waldo books with it.
I know. Well, you know what? I'm hoping like somebody goes on like Etsy or 1/6 kit and like, makes a, 1/6 scale Where's Waldo book that you can actually use.
Oh, you got an early pre-order bonus with a winking eye.
I'm pretty sure I got that because and it should actually come up because it says with bonus and a tag. So
yeah.
I should probably double check my order before I go ape shit.
That's pretty cool, though. I mean, I wouldn't spend. I don't think Waldo means that much to me that I'd spend $200 on that. But hey, that's cool. That's awesome.
Well, yeah, my kid whenever we come down here to watch movies, my kids, I'm always like, hey, I moved the Where's Waldo Funko Pop. Can you find it? And they spend like 5-10 minutes trying to find it, and they're like, I found it. It's in the same kind of spot. It wasn't not in the same spot, but it's either up or down or all around, and they're older now and they know all my spots where I put stuff.
So yeah, Craig, since you're just tuning in, you don't see it. So on the right side is how Henrietta's supposed to look, and then this is what people are getting without hair.
Honestly, I think the one without hair is scarier. I was like, what's wrong with it?
It looks like a dude out of a cartoon, though. It doesn't look like.
That's exactly what I thought it was supposed to look like. I mean, again, I didn't know what the frame of reference.
It's like Ash from the real Ghostbusters kind of cartoony. I mean, the whole thing like that, man. I get the feeling that they watch a whole bunch of real Ghostbusters. It's like, yeah, that looks like Ash, sure. Meanwhile, it looks more like Vinkman.
It looks like an upscaled NECA figure, which isn't terrible.
For $350, it is. That's
well, price is subjective for most things.
Yeah, so this is what you're getting. Now let's open up Sideshow and see what we were promised, okay? Let's open this up because this is crazy. Oh, are you serious? Come on.
While you're loading that up, Jeff, I am going to be displaying Waldo in every different possible location. He will be hiding and then found and then be hidden again.
So this is what they advertised. Let me go get Ash here. Let me find a picture of just Ash. Oh, not his belt. Come on, where are you? And that's what you're getting.
Damn, dude, I want that Daredevil figure so bad.
Which one? The Hot Toys one?
Yes.
This is what they advertised. That's what you're getting. It just looks way more like a toy than this ever did. I mean, look at that. That looks great. That looks fantastic. That looks like something I would pay money for. This
Woo! Wait, that's not the same arm that you get though. That's not even the.
No, it's an extra arm you get because you got to take his shirt off and do the thing. I'm trying to find a straight up and down.
But wasn't the arm seamless?
He has a seamless arm, but apparently, whoever was doing this video probably felt the same way and was like, "That's a piece of crap." Because you don't have to use a seamless arm, I guess. But
right, he probably just used his own arm that he had then.
Yeah, because he goes and move the camera and capture all of them. Thank you. But yeah, when he does them without the shirt on,
I don't know. I don't, it's just I would get Ash like without all that other like frou-frou shit with it. Like,
I mean, look at his pants. Don't even. Damn it! I'm gonna just play this. Hold on.
I don't know. They tried, and it doesn't, and they're. I don't want to, knock anything because people spend a lot of time like working on these things, designing them, painting them. It's the execution at the factory just wasn't there, unfortunately.
Look at that! Look how bad the pants are, even in this video. I mean, well, this is somebody's.
See, that could be like a futzing thing for all we know. Like, it could be like those like as seen on TV ads where the person is like juggling like 3 objects and is like fumbling. Like, oh, you can use this handy dandy basket to carry your cleaning supplies up a flight of stairs.
Yeah,
like I mean, for all we know, this guy was like, let me just futz this a little bit and make it look ugly. Like, who am I to know
what he's doing, man?
Who this person is? Now, I'm not saying you can't deny that some of that stuff is like actually effed up, but
I was trying to find. There's the. Damn it! I'm hovering over what I wanted to click on YouTube. There we go.
I don't know. See that, but this has got me even more excited for that Nazgul because there's no head sculpt.
Yeah, I guess, but yeah, this is not the head sculpt. I mean, this is not what I signed up for. I mean, look at that; it's so much better looking.
I don't know. When I compare it to the one that NECA gave us, in their little 7-inch line, I'm like, this is okay, but at $350, I can see why people are upset.
I mean, look how nice that blood effect is on his forehead. It looks pretty natural and everything. Then you go to this, just red paint.
And that's that's what the problem is with these prototypes. Like, they have their master painters painting these, and then when they come to the factories, it's a copy of a copy.
Yeah, well, Hot Toys doesn't do that much big of a difference like that. I mean, and I know Hot Toys.
Like, I would compare Asmus on the level of 3.0, like, which is not on the level of Hot Toys.
3.0 doesn't charge $350 for a figure like this, though. They charge you like, if they make this as $170, even with all the stuff it comes with, it's like $100, all right, maybe $200.
I would wage if 3.0 put together an intricate figure like the luxury edition, it would definitely be pushing closer to 300 than their Fig Zero series. Like, that's a bare bones figure that doesn't come with a base and spare pegs and stuff.
I was looking at Snake Eyes.
Figures are usually sub 150.
They made the Snake Eyes figure that everybody likes, right? That was $170.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that was that's
so you add the base to that, maybe 200 and change, but not 350.
They had to, but you're not taking into account that Snake Eyes doesn't have a head sculpt, and it doesn't require likeness to Bruce Campbell.
I don't know, but see here they're using that seamless arm, but it's not working there. There's that seamless arm, but you see that kid that did the video, man. He's like, we're gonna put the seamed arm because it was so bad. That says a lot, man. He threw that seamed arm back on there. He said, "No, we're not using the seamless one."
Yeah, no, I mean,
Look
I
how good
get
that
it.
Deadite
You
head
know,
sculpt is versus
I
what
don't
they
have a
gave us.
dog in this, in the fight.
Let me go back to that Deadite head sculpt and see what they're giving us versus what they offered. All right, hold on. Come on, give me a nice freeze it. God dang it. Hold still, kid. Oh, fudging fudge. Killing me, Smalls. Just point it straight at the camera so I can get a front on head sculpt. Come on. All right, that's good enough. So that's what they're offering. Look at that. This is a prototype. That's what they give you.
Well, okay. Well, if we want to do apples to apples, look at the Wonder Woman Gal Gadot, the armor, the golden armor. Look at the prototype that everyone kept pointing at, and then look at the final product, and then. But even now, like when I look at like in-hand photos now, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
actually
as on
digging that
point
Wonder
with
Woman
the
now.
proto, but
That Wonder Woman's
definitely.
looking good now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that. I don't think I'm gonna get the deluxe like I originally thought I was. I think I'm just gonna get the regular one because I'm not even gonna use the wings. I'm gonna have her in the J&D statue pose if I do get her.
Yeah,
I should.
I'm hitting up Sideshow on Monday, man. I'm gonna be like, I want my R&D back. I don't want this figure.
Yeah, well,
at all,
yeah.
man.
Use that statement, that statement that Asmus put out as leverage.
Oh, I'm gonna use anything I have to, man. I'm gonna be like, A, it's late because it was supposed to ship in November. B, they put a statement out saying,
that's not 90 days.
Say again?
That wouldn't be within their 90-day period, but use their letter as your NRD leverage, and they're usually they're easy to work with that nonsense, and they're gonna probably be closed on Monday. It's Martin Luther King Day.
Oh yeah, I gotta have to wait till Tuesday now. God dang it.
Yeah. Probably. I'm not 100% sure. They may not follow that same holiday schedule.
Yeah, but I mean, this is what I was expecting, man. It's just not what you're getting.
I feel you. No, I'm upset for anyone who was excited to get that and they got this. I just my opportunity now. Like when I see it for like 50% off on Big Bad one of these days, like they had
I would buy it at 50% off. Then be like, okay, let's get another crack at it. Because then at that point, I don't feel bad.
That's what I'm saying. Like wait it out. I guarantee you, Big Bad will have it for like 60% off here in the future.
Well, I think Sideshow's going to get stuck with a lot of theirs. I think not just me.
Yeah, but the best they usually do is 10% in free shipping. Like woohoo! Like I'm waiting on that Hulkbuster arm to go to 20% off and free shipping instead of 10%.
Yeah, Craig, we're well aware of Hot Toys collectors that Chinese New Year's is on the way, man. It's going to mess up everything. All the announcements that we want to see and all the new releases that we want to be dropped. We know that's like 3 weeks of just dead silence, and it's just sad. It makes us cry.
Nah, see, I think they're about to swamp us with announcements here in the next week or so. Actually, I think what's going to happen is they're lining things up so they can. You know how they have like automated tweets go out and stuff? How people can set up a scheduled tweet?
Yeah.
I think they're going to set up scheduled announcements. They're going to have announcements set up to go out all through the month of February. Like, they're not going to not make money.
Well.
All they got to do is automate a post to go up on Facebook. It says, hey, look at this shiny new object they're going to dangle in front of your face. You can pre-order this on your American website right now.
Well, it looks like Bugman is concerned about why isn't that showing? All right, I guess because I had to approve it. He was concerned about his Asmus Gandalf. He said better not look like this shit. Asmus Gandalf is badass.
Asmus Gandalf is
which is
good.
why I got this guy. He's been out. He came out really well, unless they have a production problem with this batch or whatever.
I think they're like on their second or third like run of it right now too.
Yeah, the Gandalf is a phenomenal figure.
I will say that the Gandalf doesn't come out of the box like with hair that's all done up for you. You have to futz with it. You've got to do the work to make it look a little extra nice. Like you got to take your little toothbrush, a little bit of water, and maybe some gel, and you're all set.
So Tomboy AJ, they say I've only gotten one figure from Asmus, and it was amazing because the detail is great for a video game character. This Ash Williams, man, this is the Evil Dead. This is sad. Yes, this is very sad.
I really like my Legolas that I have from him. Like I have some concerns though with the overall quality of everything, but it's not terrible. I popped the head off. Oh, go ahead.
Penny is saying it'd be good in theory in the physical store in HK didn't take POs for a limited time when they do announcements. I'm not sure what he's referring to.
Yeah, no, I was thinking in the back of my mind when I was thinking about that, but we'll see.
But the Gandalf the Gray, I don't know about Gandalf the White, but Gandalf the Gray is a phenomenal figure, and it's one that I was tempted to buy, but it drove me to have faith in this figure because I had never bought an Asmus figure. And I was like, all right, if Gandalf comes out that good and he comes out looking like this, I'm fine with this. But this is not how it's coming out.
Because I always heard they were ass.
Yeah.
But then I got the some of the Lord of the Rings figures in hand. I'm actually like, these are pretty cool.
So Tomboy is apparently a DMC3 Virgil. You get the luxury edition for him, but he wouldn't get this. Yeah, I'm not buying this. I'm canceling this mofo the next day they're open. Jeff, you don't have any Lord of the Rings. Should you get Gandalf? Do you like Gandalf? If you like Gandalf and you want a Gandalf, then yes, you should get Gandalf. From what I've seen, he's a phenomenal figure. Everybody loves that figure, the Gandalf the Grey figure. But it looks like their production is spotty at best, so maybe the next run won't be good. I don't know. Nobody tells me nothing. Let's see, Bob, Sean, okay. And let's see, Bugman. Yeah, he's glad your Legos is good. Still waiting for his. Excuse me. But yeah, Jeff, that Gandalf, it looks like it's promo pictures, man. If you take the time and do the hair right, it looks as good, if not better, than the promo pictures. I'd forget the hat though. Just forget the hat. Give up on the hat. I understand that hat's a mess.
There's an easy mod though. That there's a video out to how to kind of mod the hat to make it a little bit better. But I think I'm gonna have mine without the hat anyway to redo the whole "You shall not pass."
And he doesn't wear the hat for that scene.
That's what I'm saying. I said I
so you don't need the
hat so I can use the pose for the "You shall not pass."
That's right. You tell him. You tell him, Steve Dave. This is tricky here, man. Just trying to get that. I have to play with that knee thing, man. It is not quite right on that.
I'm probably not going to use that.
What, with the knee blast?
I'm probably going to leave that in the accessory box.
You mean the cool accessory box, right? Yeah.
With all my Boba Fett stuff in it.
Wow, but Boba Fett's in the way of the Boba Fett accessory box. Wow. Doc turned me on to these things, man. I love them. Just stuff in there, call it a day.
Michael's, man. It's been like all day in
there. Hobby Lobby has them at $14 each, though. Michael's, you got to buy the 10 thing or whatever price match.
No, see, that's the problem. You like actually go to the store and buy them like a normal person would. I go online and buy them online in bulk using their Micro.
But I don't need them in bulk. I don't have enough figures.
Well, I do need them in bulk. I bought.
Let's see, Bob Dylan.
I bought them all at once. I bought like 20 of these things all at once.
Bob Dylan was asking everybody to see the Moon Knight trailer. The Moon Knight trailer didn't come out till Monday. They just have a little teaser out right now promoting the Moonlight trailer, but it still looked pretty cool.
I hate teasers. I hate trailers.
Craig Reeves, did it take an arrow? What take an arrow or something? What? I'm confused.
It took an arrow to the knee.
What's up, man? I have Theoden and Eomar, and they are great. This seems to be just a misfire by Asmus. Oh, it's turned me off from.
Yeah, and they make die-cast weapons too. And I heard that there's a special die-cast weapon assortment going out to people who have been supporting their Lord of the Rings line for the last decade. I'm like, wait a second, I just started buying into this. Do I get a die-cast sword? I was like, I want one. Give it to me. I'm going to email them now that I just found out about this. I should order more stuff through their website just so they could be like, oh, yeah, he is a loyal customer. Drop another pre-order for 3 more Nazguls. Let's go.
How many did you order?
I have 3 on Big Bad right now.
Why didn't you get all the Nazguls though?
I don't need to do the all 9 race. I don't need to do all 9.
Well, why are you only getting 3 though? I mean, there's 9 of them.
Because that's a good number. It's a good number. That's a good offset number, and they're gonna go with my Game of Thrones and Berserker, Guts Berserk, and Princess Bride, and all that other schlock. Lord of the Rings, all my fantasy stuff, all my medieval fantasy stuff's gonna get mixed together.
Yeah, as knee rockets, I guess I could use lights, but I can just light them up in After Effects, or not in Photoshop or whatever later, or light them up with practical lights and just, yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna. Somebody asked me to pose them like this, and I got them with the knee rockets on. And Craig agrees with you, Doc. He says 3 is the magic number. It's magical.
I follow the rules of well, it's not really a rule of gardening, but it's a rule of like 3 and 5, and it's uneven numbers look better than even numbers.
Well,
like
that kind of, I guess,
grouping figures and plants and shit together.
Yeah, I did get 3 total 501st, so I guess I'm with you on that.
Right.
3.
Right, I got 6 total 501st, but it actually ends up being 3 501st plus 3 332nd. That looks pretty cool. But I do like having just two Coruscant Guard. I feel like having 2 Coruscant Guard actually works.
Because they're guarding the door, and just 2.
Right.
Yeah, I get it.
Now the problem is though, Rex makes my 501st be a group of 4. So by that logic, I have to get another one.
Yeah, he does make it a group of 4 over there. In fact, I can't fit him on these shelves right now. He's up on the top of the shelf right now.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna get, because now Sideshow won't let me get the deluxe anymore because I've got all 6. You're capped.
Oh, really? They cap you out at 6 even though you order them separately and not all at once?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And so I was like, I hate you. So now I have to get the regular ones if I wanted to, but I probably wouldn't because I know where to get more deluxe ones if I wanted to. And I think everyone's selling them for pretty cheap too. So if I really wanted to go more, I'd probably go to the buy or sell trade groups or to Pop Culture because I think they have a couple more there.
Yeah. Well, kids, I think I'm gonna take off for the night, man. We've been on for almost 6 hours. And
I'll stay on.
I gotta use the restroom.
No, I'm just kidding. I gotta get off.
Yeah. Doc, I appreciate you being here, man. You got anything you want to add that's coming up or anything for the week?
Nope. Just I got cool stuff coming tomorrow, so maybe if Nate's stream isn't too busy, maybe I'll hop on and show some stuff on there.
That'd be awesome. I got my new replacement DJ controller coming in tomorrow, which is funny. It was supposed to come in Tuesday next week, but
I gotta get you into touch with my brother-in-law. He does some DJ hobbying.
Ah.
Yeah, he mixes up the house and everything.
Craig does DJ professionaling stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, my brother-in-law just does it for fun at the house. So whenever we're going over there, I'm always like, damn it, why are we listening to house music? I want to listen to Christmas music.
Thank you, Buck, man. Thank you. So all right, well, we hope to see you Sunday on Nate's stream. I may be there, may not. I don't know. We'll see. And but guys, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really appreciate it. If you like the channel, please hit the like button. Please subscribe if you're not a subscriber. And as always, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. You guys have a great night.
Later.
Later.